Hey, everybody. Good to see you. Thanks for coming out. The music's a little loud. Gonna bring that down a little. All right. Hey, we're building Lego One Piece. I'm very excited about this. I have been very excited about this for a very long time. Just been kind of waiting to get back to Japan to build this. Yazzie bought it for me as a present while I was stuck in Canada. But yeah, now we're finally getting to it. King and Commoner on YouTube. I am very jealous that you have the Lego Goonies pirate ship. I also bought it, but I had to buy it on Canadian Lego.ca and have it shipped to my Canadian house because you would not believe how popular the Goonies is in Japan. That shit sold out so fast. I could not get the gift with purchase literally like an hour after it went live, so I just had to order the Canadian release to get the attic. But you got good taste in sets, my friend. Yeah, no, the music's gonna be playing the whole time. I figure it's lo-fi One Piece music. At some point I am going to be concentrating, and I figure you guys will want to have some nice chill vibes to listen to. Instead of, I mean, you know, maybe you just want the ASMR of click, 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 click. But I figure some music probably would be appreciated. Yeah, no, Lego's an addiction, my friend. Yazzie got me back into, I mean, I got back into it, and then Yazzie got me the first set I built, which has sadly been destroyed by our cats, and I have to go back and rebuild it, was the Lego Piranha Plant. Yeah, no, the Lego video games in Japan are crazy. Or not Lego video games. The Goonies video games in Japan were huge. People love that. Over on Twitch, I need to give a thank you to Lord Amonson for both resubbing and giving 5 gift subs. Everybody say thank you for that if you are in Twitch chat. And Kiskaloo, thanks for subbing for 22 months in a row. Considering how often I've been streaming, that's very, very kind of you. Although I, as you can see, I've been streaming more, and the plan is to stream a lot more. I love my community. I love you guys. You are the best. But yeah, we got the Lego One Piece going merry. If you haven't seen this thing, man, it's beautiful. They got, you know, the whole going merry crew, including you know, the chef Sanji, the first mate Zoro, Nami, the navigator, Luffy, the guy who's there, and Captain Usopp, the best Straw Hat, greatest character of all time. And then, yeah, so, you know, the whole Straw Hat crew is here, as you would hope. And then on the back, you can see just some of the awesome stuff that they got in here. There's the Nami's treasure hold where you can, you know, and Sanji's food storage. You got the tangerine trees on the upper deck. Very cute build. I'm looking forward to making that. You got the whole interior. It's crazy how much they fit into this tiny little ship. The ship's figurehead, and we get a little bit of gotcha action too, because there's 4 random wanted posters in the box, which is the gimmick to get people buying infinite sets. And you know, I'm not gonna say I won't. Like, you know, I like the Lego Baratier a lot. It's right up. Got it right here. This is gonna be another build later, depending on how this stream goes. If you guys enjoy this, then I would very much like to build that. Although that's gonna be much harder, I think, to actually build on stream because it's a much bigger set. But the thing is, it's only like half a play set. It's got like, you know, the dollhouse backside. And like, there is a very, very dangerous part of my brain that wants to buy 2 of them, stitch them together, and make a full ship like a crazy person. And you know, when I say like a crazy person, I mean that thing is like $350 or something like that. It's ridiculous that I would even think about doing that, but I'm thinking about doing that. Yes, Lego gambling. That is exactly what the kids needed all along. I think, no, actually Fortnite doesn't have gambling. That's like the one nice thing you can say about Fortnite is it just, you know, it just gives you infinite FOMO things to buy. Really excited to get started on this, so we should get started on this, I think. And immediately I run into problems because I did not think about how to break the tape. I got a pen here. I got actually a Lego pen here. So we can just pop through that. Oh, no, that did not work. There we go. Still have the pen cap on. Nope. No, we're just breaking it. Okay. One sec. I also have one of the most versatile tools in this household here. Absolute game changer for opening boxes. A broken Yazzie nail. This tape does not want to go. Okay. There we go. Sometimes she leaves me these as a present, and today it is coming in very handy. We're not super big box preservers in this Lego building household. I know some people go a little nuts about that, but thankfully this is one of those resealable boxes, you know. Pretty convenient as those things go. Oh, already tore it. Should have done this beforehand, but it wouldn't be a Mother's Basement stream if I didn't have some kind of problem right off the bat. And we're in! We got a bunch of packets. The sale, which this is actually a really, really gorgeous piece of work. Okay, so the first thing you need to get out of any Lego box is the manual, or the instructions. I'm too gamer-brained for my own good. Get the stickers out, and the instruction booklet, which will, you know, I guarantee I'll miss a step somewhere, but this will at least give us a leg up on not screwing this Lego up. Hey, that's the wordsmithery you come to Mother's Basement for. All right. These are the new recyclable Lego packaging, which I'm really glad they switched to this because these plastic bags were very wasteful, and you know, there's no reason to have a bag like that. Okay, starting with bag number 1. We could do this in my JoJo part order. So let's go for bag number 4. No, I'm kidding. All right, let's get going. Oh. For the stickers, I'm also going to want, let's see, who I have. Got a pair of pliers, or not pliers, tweezers here. Very helpful for putting stickers on things. One sec. Be right back. Clean these off. There was a little bit of residue on them. But yeah, we got our, we're doing this professional like. I have experience now from my Gundam building days, and I know you don't mess around with manual sticker applications if you can help it. I think should we leave these out just for aesthetic purposes? Why not? Okay, so. Got your Lego.com. I guess the Baratier probably has some of the lore stuff in there. I'm a little sad that there's no One Piece lore at all in this manual. That's one of my favorite things about Lego manuals. Hi, Kumo. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Ahoy hoy, Kotis Kitten. I have eaten. I had a onigiri for breakfast. You might be thinking, breakfast, Jeff? It's lunchtime in Japan right now, if you know your time zones. And yeah, that's true. But I have problems. All right, let's open this up. Step 1. Is this the right? Are these the same? These are the same. Okay. So, one of these. Actually, reverse this. One sec. Brick separator. Yeah, move all of this over here. The way. Dude, I have been so excited about this specific Lego set for so long. Y'all have no idea. You're on episode 40. Okay, so you're officially past the part of One Piece where you start crying like a baby and you're hooked for life. Good job, Kotis Kitten. Everybody, welcome Kotis Kitten to the cruise. Alright, so, okay, these are the 7 pieces. Alright. This may end up being frustrating for some of y'all, if you are Lego organizers. I am a hunt and find it type builder. But, you know, that's, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. That's not the right one. This is the right one. Here we go. All right, we're on step 2. Next, we need 2 nougat. I think this is the nougat color 2x4s. I'm learning my Lego technical nomenclature. Is One Piece worth starting now? It's almost done, Isto Inc., and you absolutely should start it as soon as possible. I would recommend reading the manga. That's how I got into it. I personally feel like the anime is a little too slow, but however you want to get into it, you will get into it. It is one of the greatest stories ever told. Okay, we got the second part of the hull, I assume. Gotta connect that. Okay, and we're building with one of these sands or tan. I don't know. I'm gonna stop pretending I know what all of the Lego colors are. I am not. I just watch Lego YouTubers. I am not a Lego YouTuber myself. Yeah, this lo-fi remix is great. I found it on the YouTube channel Barely Cloudy. There's a link, or there should be a link in the description on YouTube. It's really solid. They basically said, you know, if you're using it in content, just post the link. So that's what I did. So yeah, go if you want to listen to this. Links in the description. It's a really good remix. Yeah, I can't actually hear it right now because it's playing on my headphones. Because I didn't want, you know, cross pollution. But hope y'all are enjoying it. Plus, it would distract me from reading chat. Thanks for sifting through all the anime so I don't have to. I watch a lot more now that I'm not just picking things at random. Glad I can help, Unboxious. You know, I'm, you know, that's my goal. You know, I like to make watching anime as easy as possible for people, help them find the good stuff. You know, when I was not watching anime for a living, I had the same problem. It's sometimes just really difficult to find something good to inspire you. That's the wrong size. Okay, so we're getting 2 of these. Okay, 2 3 pieces and a round thing. I really got to learn my Lego brick names better. Okay. Alright, so we're building the next part of the hull. Okay. Already starting to see it come together. So this is, ooh, extra long. Or no, same length. It's, you know, the engineering behind Lego sets is so clever. I've like started looking a little into Lego math, which it's all about, you know, the stud placement and stuff like that. I am nowhere near a point where I could even think about you know, building my own mocks. But I sure do love following the instructions. Alright, okay, so we need a... Okay, that's probably in one of these little bags. Let's see. We need a white 2x1. White. Gotta squeeze it out, make sure that we get... Gotta, you know, with these Lego bags, you gotta squeeze out the last drops like ketchup, just to make sure you don't miss nothing. Okay. And bag 2. Oh, I was dumb there. Ooh, almost lost a couple bits there. But these tiny ones, they usually include extras, so you don't completely mess up your build in one go if you miss one. Alright, so we got the white plate. We're gonna throw down the gray 4x4. There we go. So we got our hull shaping up. Still figuring out where my hands should go. Okay. Maybe I should have the manual at the bottom. Actually, that might, yeah, because you guys don't need to see that as much as I do, and that way there is more space between all of these teeny tiny pieces that could get lost and the bottom of my desk. And it's more centered that way. Okay. A little harder to work with, but that's fine. The show's what matters. Alright, we got 2 of these 2x2s. Is there anything else in that step? Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, I screwed up already. Glad I caught it, though. Alright. We're supposed to put one of these bad boys back here. And then that goes here. There we go. That's why you always... What? Oh. And then I need the brick separator. I additionally screwed up. There we go. And now that piece there is nice and connected. Okay. Shaping up real nice. Learning Lego Master Builder was a career I could have followed. Makes me sad about my life choices. You know what? I'm a professional anime YouTuber, and mine too. The benefits at Lego House in Denmark are just incredible. Yeah. But you know, it's those kids who like constantly built and rebuilt their Lego, which was not me. I like to finish a set and then move on when I was a kid, and I have deep regrets now. But what can you do? I will never be a professional Lego builder, and I have made peace with that. Do you hand place the ads in your YouTube videos or just raw dog it? Mostly I hand place them. YouTube added their new automatic ad detector, which ironically made it a lot harder to hand place ads, and now sometimes it'll just be like, nah, you can't put an ad here for no particular reason. So that screwed up a lot, and it sucks. But yeah, I mostly try to hand place them, you know, except on these live streams, but when I do use the automatic ads on the live streams, it puts way too many ads, so that doesn't quite work. What do I think of Bennett the Sage? I think he's a cool dude. I have not talked to him ever, I don't think, but I like, you know, I generally like the content that I have watched of his. He's one of the OGs. You gotta respect that. People call me an OG now, but like, you know, Bennett the Sage was Channel Awesome days. Like that, sorry, not even Channel Awesome. That guy with the glasses.com days. He's a legend. Okay, so we're looking at 2 of these snot. That's short for studs not on top. Attachments here. So those go on the side. On both sides. Are they called snot plates or extensions or what? I don't know. And then we got 2 big honkin' bricks going back here. That's the technical term for these big honkin' bricks. Ooh, Gareth, thank you for the super chat. Hasn't One Piece been almost over for 20 years? No, it's been, approaching the... So it's been in the last saga for the last 10 years, I think? Because there was the New World saga, which lasted up through Dressrosa, and then they got to the Yonko saga, which was the final saga of One Piece, with Whole Cake Island, which I think was at least a decade ago, or maybe not. Maybe it was only like 8 years. But anyway, so Wano, Whole Cake Island, Elbaf, and Egghead are all part of the Yonko saga, which is, as the title suggests, about Luffy and his crew being in the Yonko. Pretty self-explanatory, I think. All right. Okay. And we cannot forget, we need two of these little studs right here. Really like that lime green color. That's nice. That's real nice. I'm just realizing I need a tray, but I don't have a tray. Unless Trey's in chat right now. Wano was the end of the New World saga. Is it? Okay, so this is Final Saga. Okay, so New World... I thought it was Yonko saga. Proves me wrong. Okay, alright. Yeah, I had to geo-block everything in Japan. Sorry, Merc. I was just getting too many copyright claims. There's this company called Vobile that started claiming videos based on, like, the master tapes for anime, which has never happened to me before. And like, yeah, I got every single hottest trash and whatchamacallit, ones to watch dinged for like the entire first half of the year, and I was finally like, okay, I gotta go with the Kadokawa MCN in order to just keep making money off of my videos. Okay, so we got the red plate here. I want you guys to be able to see the instructions, but okay, and then we got two of these little guys. Two of these little inverted buddies. We go there, and there, and it's starting to shape up. We're getting the oh, that's the bottom of the figurehead. Nice. If I had the chance to be in One Piece live action, what character would you be and why? I've thought about that. I think they've already cast him, which is a shame, but I think I would do a bangin' Bartolomeo. Because that's who I am in real life, right? I'm just a big Luffy fanboy. And yeah, I'd just be like, oh, Mr. Luffy, sir, you sure have a massive stretchy... I won't finish that statement to keep this stream PG. But, I think I'd do pretty well in that role. But they've already cast it. So I guess I'd have to, and I'm busy with YouTube anyway, so that's the only reason I wouldn't be on it as a main character. Obviously I've got the acting chops otherwise. But other than that, probably some kind of side character, like one of the I'd like to be in Skypiea as just a background character or something like that. That'd be fun. Shoot. Okay, 3x3s and more of these. Okay, so we're getting, that's the mast. I like that the mast goes all the way to the base of the ship. pretty sure that's biblically accurate. I don't know that much about shipbuilding, but clearly the Lego people do. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Kaiba clown voice. I mean, the thing is, I'm just... You would have to do a voice like that if you have the Bartolomeo teeth accurately in your mouth. Those things are redonkulous. Kingdom is very slept on. I agree, even I'm sleeping on Kingdom. I would like to get into it. It's a big ask, you know? And I'm already watching a lot of very, very long anime. Alright. Okay, now we're finally using these 4x1s. Big old 2x4 brick down the middle. You thought the early CGI's a little rough? I mean, you know, honestly, I do see where you're coming from, but at the same time, I think, like, if you compare what they did with Luffy to basically every other stretchy arm character in anything except the new Fantastic Four movie, and honestly, even there a little bit, you can see, like, they did a bang-up job, I think. Okay, so we're also getting two of these little guys at the end of the snot bricks. Do you think One Piece live action can catch up before the actors get too old? I hope so. I mean, they've said they're not going to skip parts. There was a big fight, and the showrunner, one of the showrunners temporarily left over that, if I remember correctly, to make sure they don't skip parts. But, I mean, they are going, you know, they're splitting the first bit of the Grand Line and Alabasta into two separate arcs, which I think does make sense for the show. But that, you know, hopefully they're already filming Alabasta, because they need to really get on an aggressive filming schedule in order to be able to complete it. But as long as they don't Stranger Things this thing, I think that they can do it within a decade. It'll be hard, and they'll, you know, they can't skip parts, but they will have to truncate some of them. But I think they can make it work. No, the live action is only extended to Alabasta, but if it keeps getting good ratings, they will keep making more of it. Did Oda mail Netflix a katana? Right. If you guys don't know that reference, that's after the disastrous first dubbing of Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind as Warriors of the Wind way back when Disney picked up the rights to do more Ghibli stuff. Miyazaki mailed, I think it was Michael Eisner at the time, might have been Bob Iger by then. Anyway, he mailed them a katana with just no cuts. What a badass. Also, fun story, when Miyazaki won the Oscar, the first ever Oscar to ever go to a Japanese guy, I believe, and the first animation Oscar outside of America, period. He didn't come to the Oscar ceremony because America was in the middle of invading Iraq, and he was just like, I don't want to support that. That's evil. So he didn't. And, yeah, what a badass. I know some people, are like, oh, what a curmudgeon. But, like, I got nothing but respect for Miyazaki. Dude fought for his workers, fought for art his entire career. Just a absolute badass dude. Love him. Rent-A-Girlfriend's having a season 5. Classroom of the Elite's entering season 4. Detective is Already Dead season 2. All happening in 2026. That's bad news for humanity, but good news for my content. I guess I should... I mean, I refuse to continue Rent-A-Girlfriend because... I mean, if you've seen my video, you know why. Yeah, the Iraq War thing actually directly inspired, what's it called? Howl's Moving Castle. Or, you know, his adaptation of Howl's Moving Castle, not the original book, obviously. That was a little bit before the Iraq War by a couple years. Plates on, and then 3 of these. Dedicated Ari Ferretta video. Once it's all done, I feel like I should, cause like I've got that roast of the first season, but like Ari Ferretta's low-key turned into one of the best isekai of all time. I think I need my AC on. You guys let me know if it causes any problems. It's just real, it's getting a little stuffy in here. Okay, it's loud, but it's not going in the mic, so I think we're good. Yeah, Ari Ferretta is crazy. And I love that... I'm blanking on the vampire girl name right now. I'm blanking on most of the characters' names. But I love that they're, like, just openly banging. And they joke about, like, going off to bang while story stuff is happening. That's a real cute dynamic. Let's get moving. So, just checking against the sheet. I think we're good on that. So then the next step is getting these snot bricks on there. Here. One here. And okay. All right, and then we build them out sideways like this. So snot is short for, again, studs not on top, for those of you who aren't Lego heads. It's what allows for the cool side builds, such as this Lego kitty cat over here, which is really, really incredible set. Honestly, if you guys are into Lego at all, highly recommend getting the tuxedo cat. If this does well, I think I might try to build the Lego Game Boy on here too one day. I love Lego. It's a lot of fun. Orb on Blu-ray would be real nice. Real nice. Oh, the shirt? Thank you, Joe Mama. Yeah, this is from the Root of Jump shop. Or unless you're talking about the Soul Eater shirt, which is also very cool. This is, I think this was just like a custom shirt Yazzie got for me. I don't know who made it, but I can check real fast. Not real fast, one sec. Koi K is the name of that brand. Koikay. Oh, I screwed my hair up. Ah, well. Koi K. So if you're looking for this shirt, it's fan made, and I don't think you can get this one anymore. It sold out real fast. unfortunately, but that's just life. All right, okay. 2 more snot bricks. Where are they? They're here and here, and then we've got the 2 green snot bricks at the end. Plus perforated gray tile going over the mast so that we can get that. Yeah, so if you see here, there's a Technic pinhole there to presumably ground the mast. We did not. Glad I checked. We also need to... Okay, so 1 there. 2 here. Oh. 1 more step. I assume that these are the steps down into the galley. Yeah, that makes sense. There. It'll be a cold day in hell if One Piece ends before Detective Conan. I mean, no, Detective Conan's never gonna end, man. I would be, like, that's the most exploitable formula currently in manga and anime. They make so much money, man. I don't know if that's ever going to end. And this stream won't end if I do not pick up the pace with this build a little bit. But I don't know, I'm having fun talking to all of y'all. So that'll just be what happens if it happens. Okay, so we want one of these here. Sorry that the ring lights reflect in there. Can't do much about that, as y'all know. But I just know somebody's gonna be like, "Oh, the ring light, so distracting." Hey, it's not in my glasses this time, so that's something. Love the channel. Wanted to check this stream out. I'm working on building the Baratier myself. Well, we're Lego building buddies right now, Nick. So, guess we're on the cruise together. The end of the world will happen before Detective Conan ends, for sure. Detective Conan's author, yeah, going strong. They just made Yaiba into an anime, if you haven't seen it. Incredible. One of the best adaptations of the year in terms of just pure style points. Okay, so we're putting 2 of these... Sorry, the black parts probably aren't super clear, so we're putting 2 of these down, 2 of these little squiggly pieces. That's the technical term. And then 2 black inverted slopes is, I believe, the correct term. Got to get Pluto on quest for the best. Yeah, just a matter of all of us sitting down to rewatch it. You love the politics of One Piece video. Thank you, Red Thunder. I'm very proud of that. I think it's probably the best video we've ever made. Has Hippo ended? I don't know. Gareth, thank you for the super chat. I think it was Harvey Weinstein who received the katana. You're right. because Mononoke was released through Miramax, and Mononoke came out before Spirited Away. 2 seconds were cut from the Spirited Away dub and not included in the sub in the DVD. What? What 2 seconds were those, Gareth? You can just leave a regular chat. You don't have to super chat it. But thank you for super chatting so much. Really appreciate you, man. Dude, look at the... Sorry, I just gotta... Look at the progress is a little... I'll hold this up so you can appreciate what they did here. It's a little Lego Luffy walking along the bottom of the pages, so you can see how much he got left to go. That's so cute. All right. Next up to... Ooh, I love this color. Sand blue, I believe that is. 2 of these sand blue headlight bricks, which go sideways right at the front, right here. And each one is topped with a green stud. So that last green stud should be just an extra in the bag. They have to overfill them to make sure that these light pieces that are too light to accurately weigh have enough in every bag. If you've ever built Lego before, that's why they do that. Thanks for doing the stream. First time ever catching one. Love your content, even if you have bad fairy tale takes. Oh, I'm sorry, Mysterious Entity. Thank you for the super chat. We can agree to disagree on fairy tale. I grew up on Rave Master, actually. So, like, I don't hate Mashima. I just, I feel like he's mastered the art of midness. And I don't mean that as an insult. I mean, he's, like, found true mid. As in the same way that like a Zen Buddhist strives to find equilibrium, just you know he's just kind of like centered in on like the essence of shonen battles, and I don't hate that. I just I feel like I need a little bit more from my manga, but you know, his stuff's definitely cozy. I cannot fault him for that. And watching, what's it called? What was the name of it? Farmagia. Yeah, the game that used his art really shows you how much worse that could be. Farmagia is terrible. Am I a Tower of God reader? No, I'm not. I've heard I should. I've heard it's like the One Piece of web manga, but so far I just haven't had the time. I don't read a lot of webtoons to begin with. I dropped and repicked up Fairy Tail often. The fights and arcs all kind of blend together in my brain. Same. The Big Magic Tournament arc post-time skip is the best one. It's a good take. Built this months ago, was super fun. Yeah, I'm having fun already. Okay, let's see. So that's everything there. Yep. Next step is 2 of these snot bricks. Double talls. And that's all. And we're building in the base of... Okay, so we got this one going in. The super fancy snot brick. I love I love these snot techniques. Lego really... This is part of what honestly got me back into building Lego, is just the new shapes that you can make and the way you can build these like curves, but it still feels like Lego. Super fun to have that like display piece on your shelf where you're like, ooh, what kind of model's that? And then you go closer and you're like, oh, that's Lego. I love that effect. Only one piece Lego set I skipped out on was the Buggy Circus. Yeah, I mean, I got the whole set just to have the whole set. I do kind of agree that that one's a little weak, but also I feel like that one's a good contender. I mean, you'd need to buy a lot of them to build out the whole tent, or, you know, just supplement it with other pieces. But I feel like that one's a pretty easy one to turn into a complete mock. Oh, Design Doc. I think I've seen your videos before. You do good stuff. If you are the Design Doc I'm thinking of. Okay. So this is everything, yeah. And then we're doing only this side, which is a little confusing to me, but that's life, I guess. We got areas. Okay, there we go. We got this piece here. And that there. Okay, and then we're supposed to build it out with this. This. Building out the side. Okay. Plug that little assembly in there. Look at the hull shaping up. All right. Got back into it during Christmas last year with the Shadow the Hedgehog bust. Had to get new shelves for all your Lego. Respect, man. I haven't fallen in that far yet. I mean, I say that, but I've got the back at home in Canada. I've got the Lego Deku Tree waiting to build. I've got Lego Goonies. The Lego Indiana Jones set already built. Yeah, I've fallen pretty hard too. I go for the big sets though. I really want to get Rivendell before that goes out of print. But like, that's a hard to justify to the wife type type purchase, if you know what I mean. Our first anime Lego theme, hopefully not the last. It's not the last. There's already a Lego Pokemon coming. There's more Lego Zelda coming too, which might mean I have to get another Lego Deku Tree. Oh, what a shame. I'll have to have two of them. One here, one back in Canada. But yeah, I want to have a complete set of that. Army of Darkness is definitely an isekai. It's one of the best isekai. I've read some Naoki Urasawa. I need to read more, but like 20th Century Boys is one of the greatest things I've ever read. Love Pluto. Need to watch Monster. But I know Monster's goated. And what I've watched of Monster immediately sucked me in. It was just like, oh, I don't have time for this right now. I just need to dedicate an entire week of my life two being sucked into this thing. Okay, so we're building another one of these. And plugging that on the side. And now we got the hull. Basically, I mean, not complete, but, okay. Next step, we gotta... Okay. Going a little loosey-goosey there. Alright. So we got these two bits here. Two more. Help stabilize that. Only gonna get the X Mansion if another big TTRPG or if I get another big TTRPG or comics editing job. Yeah, the X-Men Mansion looks really sick, but like, I'm scared of getting into Lego Marvel. Like, I've thought about getting the Daily Bugle, but then if I got the Daily Bugle, I'd have to get the Sanctum Sanctorum and the X Mansion, and it would just get out of hand. And you know, Peter Parker's apartment, the Spider-Man 2 train scene, it'd get out of hand very quickly, and then I'd have to get Lego modulars to build out that that whole city, and then, you know, then all of a sudden, like, my entire basement would just be Lego, which I wouldn't mind, but it's dangerous. Yeah, the Lego film camera set. The new one, the little one. That's a cool build. There's also the bigger one for, like, I think the Disney anniversary. That was a really cool build. And yeah, Marvel has the Marvel tax on it too. And I need, you know, obviously I need Avengers Tower. If I'm gonna get the Daily Bugle, I'm gonna have to get Avengers Tower. So it just, that gets out of hand real fast. Like, I could maybe limit myself to just the Spider-Man stuff, but even then, you know, if I want my Lego New York to be Lego Marvel New York, I need the Avengers Tower. You can't not have the Avengers Tower. And then if you get the Avengers Tower, you gotta get the Sanctum Sanctorum. And then, like, even though it's, you know, upstate New York, you gotta get the X-Men Mansion too. You can't not have the X-Men Mansion. It's just, yeah. So I'm limiting myself to game series that I'm really attached to, even though I love Marvel. You know, like, there are other things I'm more into, and if I, like, you know, building Lego One Piece lets me get more Lego pirate sets. I've been buying a few of the Bricklink sets, and I got the Lego pirate town that they have, not the island. I felt like that one was a little weak, although it could have kind of worked for I'm blanking on the name of it, but, you know, where Blackbeard's hold up right now, that pirate town, with the Skull Mountain, but do I read many Western comics? Not now. Now I don't have a lot of time for it. I used to be completely caught up on... I got into it with... I got into, like, really into reading Marvel comics when the Ultimate Comics came out, so that was kind of my... that was my cape phase, I guess you'd say. But... you know, Ultimatum happened, and that started sucking a lot. So I just kind of fell off reading comics religiously. I read I really liked the Chip Zdarsky run on Archie. That was a cool run. I like Chew and other Image comics, but Chew's probably my favorite. But yeah, Western comics I've read bits and pieces throughout my life, but it's a big commitment. You know? It's a whole extra hobby, basically. Alright, so this goes here. Although I have been tempted to get into some classic stuff, because I started watching Hugbees. The self-proclaimed greatest YouTuber of all time. Yeah, he makes some really, really entertaining videos on old comics that like make me want to go back to like the golden age Superman stuff and read that. Does this go here? No, that can't be. Oh, okay, I placed that wrong. There we go. It goes back there, back here. That makes more sense. Should have paid more attention. Gareth. In the original... Oh my gosh, Gareth, holy shit, thank you. $99 super chat. You are the man. In the original, when Haku Dragon appears under attack from Zeniba's paper birds, Chihiro does not yet know who the dragon is, but calls out to him and calls him Haku anyway, then reacts with shock at her own words and only guesses who the dragon is afterwards. Interesting. I guess they cut that for cultural reasons. That is, thinking that American viewers are idiots. Which, considering it won an Oscar, I mean, no, that sounds like Spirited Away is not that good. I mean, you know, my co-hosts on Quest for the Best, and I do think it's a little overrated, but you know, I wouldn't go that far. I don't think they were dumb to give it an Oscar. It's probably the best animated movie that's ever won the animated movie Oscar. One Piece turned out to be the Diana Ross of the big three. Diana Ross? I'm gonna have to. Oh, just Diana. What? I don't know what that, like, the singer. But how does that? I don't know enough music to get that reference. But it's definitely the longest lived of the big three for sure. Oh, I just put these on without needing to. Okay. Cool. And I preemptively put the other. Yeah, whatever. I intuited ahead what the instructions would be and just did it. Dangerous habit, but. We like to live dangerously in this basement. The remaster of episodes 1 to 17 of One Piece that came out yesterday? No. Is that something I need to make a video on? Did they Disney Plus Simpsons it? I will kill them if they Disney Plus Simpsons it. Why would they even remaster it? That's okay, we'll see. You know, I can't prejudge it. Oh, it's time to build Mosshead! Yeah! Sorry for if that made noise. I need a bin. I need something to hold these. I need some kind of receptacle. Bits. Where? That'll do. Gotcha capsules. Nature's natural Lego holders. I got, features natural wood. I'm gonna put the little sleepy Ira. I gotta find out where to get the rest of this set. Oh, she's so cute. I'll put her on top of the computer for now. She's got some old gacha lying around. But that'll do for now to just hold all these extra pieces. They might have used bad AI. I don't know. It just looks bad. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, so we got our gotcha container for future extra parts. Why even remaster if the Wit Studio one's happening? Who knows, man? The ways of Toei Animation are mysterious and beyond mortal understanding. What manga writer would I pick to fix Rent a Girlfriend? Just get somebody to make something else. That shit's unfixable. I mean, you know, honestly, I kind of respect what Reiji is doing right now, just for the sheer audacity of it. I don't know if you've seen the most current Rent a Girlfriend chapters, but Kazuya cut his hair and got a new outfit to look exactly like Reiji Miyajima. And fans are theorizing that means that he's gonna finally gonna let Kazuya hit. Oh, we got two of these sword pieces. Okay, cool. I guess they're... Wonder if the extra's going somewhere, or if it's just an extra. That'll fit. Okay, we're still good. Lego Zoro. My boy. Yeah, I think we'll just have him hanging out on deck. We don't super need the you know, this isn't a fighting one. We'll build the fighting Zoro when we build Baratier. But I do like that they included everything that you need to have him try wielding. Set aside his hat and stuff to go in the storage compartment, maybe. We'll figure out a place for it. Okay. So that's probably in here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no! I should have opened it over there in my designated tiny piece spot. Nope. There's one more piece in here. Too late now, but remind me next time to put the tiny pieces go over there, not over here. That was done with it. Okay. Get his little hair on. Unless, yeah, no, we're gonna keep him. We're gonna keep him like this. Just hang out on the deck. 'Cause who's he gonna fight on the Mary? We don't, you know, there's no borders on this part. I really hope that they release a lot of, you know, like, obviously I want a Sunny, but, like, I hope they release an alternate flying Mary. That'd be really cool. You know, like, obviously I like the Gunpla versions, or the Banpla, or whatever you call them, but, I think that's the same hairpiece as the Lego Joker, which is really cool. Please watch Uma Musume. I'm working on it. Sophia. Thank you. But yeah, Cinderella Grey is in contention for Anime of the Year, so I gotta watch all of that by the end of the year. I follow the VTubing world. I have one VTuber who is my favorite, Ichigo Lemonade. I don't watch the rest of them very much. Just too busy. A lot of them seem like really nice people. I would love to, hang out with some of them sometimes. I am friends of people who are friends with VTubers, and some of them are my moots. But, yeah. Greetings, Skyfire. Thank you for addressing me by my proper title. How's the sword go in his mouth? I guess we can show that, even if we're not gonna. So just so y'all know how it works. Turn him around to this face, and then this clips onto his neck, which is a really, really clever setup. Oh, and sends the other sword flying. So you clip this onto his neck, and then you can. So yeah, this just goes here. Got his teeth out, and then he can't put the haramaki, I believe is the name of the head wrap, on his head, and then he's got his triple swords. But we're gonna he's just hanging out on the deck of the Mary. It doesn't make sense for him to be in fighting mode. But for those who are curious, that's how they did that. Very, very clever build, I think. Oh, that pops right off, though. Does not want to stay on there. Man. And then the rest will go over here for now. We'll see if there's a place for them later. So this is... Ever lose any teeth in the anime? No, he channels hockey into his teeth, so they do not break. Gareth, on a happier note, will the Mikadono sisters get a second season? Their dad will be really angry at them if they don't. I hope so. I gotta finish that one still. God, I gotta finish most of the anime that I recommend, because I just, run out of time. But, yeah, Mikadono sisters, I hope it gets a second season, because that's one of the better harems. Although, not the best harem of the year. Chitose is in the Ramune bottle really blew me away, and then went on a 1-month hiatus immediately after finishing its first arc, which, or like half a month, I don't know. Makes sense. They're really, really juicing up that production, but still, don't love to see it. Okay, so we'll put Zoro over here for now with Squirtle. Oh, I guess I should show y'all this. This is on my desk too. It's a Pikmin in a bottle. Kind of hard to. It rolls, so I'll show you over here. Just got that at a convenience store here. It's a blind box. You get all sorts of great stuff living in Japan. Did I mention I live in Japan now? Because I live in Japan now. It's great. WC Wit, who wound up being your favorite hero on 2B Hero X? Fave of what I've seen. So I watched a couple episodes and I was like, oh, I'm gonna binge this, and I will binge it before the end of the year. So I don't have a good answer to that right now. I only got through the initial couple episodes and I was like, this is probably one of the best anime of the year. So I have a lot of work to do in the next couple weeks. How's your Japan life been treating you? Great so far. It's lovely. No complaints. Let's see. Okay, so we start with this one. 2 of these. Bitch to fix connections that aren't quite good enough as you get deeper into a set. So we got this to keep that peg going. That's going to be a real long Technic pull. Have I finished To Be Hero X? No, I have not, Gareth. No. I have actually watched 1 episode of the original Kamen Rider so far, and it rules. I would love to watch more. Just finding time is hard, but yeah, Tojima Wants to Be a Kamen Rider got me on that, and yes, I've read Astro Baby. I really dig it. I feel like it lost a lot of luster for me, though, after they got to the old folks' home and started explaining some of the deeper lore. I feel like not explaining it would have been better for the atmosphere and horror and whatnot, and that kind of killed some of my interest. But I do think it's cool. I do think it's a really fun series, and I would recommend it to anybody who likes sci-fi and horror. The manga, the Jump Plus manga, I'm really, I mean, I can't say really into because I've only read like a couple chapters. I'm savoring catching up on it. Is that correct? Yeah, that's right. Okay. It's Kurumizawa's Folly. It's about a mangaka, like a washed-up. He was big time in the '60s mangaka, who's all washed up by the 1970s. And he can't get a new manga published to save his life, but he meets a fan of his work, a semi-literate man from the countryside, works in a factory, taught himself to draw manga and write it phonetically with just hiragana, doesn't know any kanji, and came to Tokyo to try to make it as a mangaka, but got rejected because, you know, there's no kanji in his stuff. But this guy, he like recognizes that this up-and-coming mangaka is a genius, and that like his writing is so human and like just makes him cry, and all it needs is to have the kanji transcribed. So he's like, you know, live in my house with me, I'll help you do that, just sign this little contract for legal purposes, and then I won't spoil what happens, but it's really good, really good, like human drama. Kurumizawa's got this. He writes manga for his childhood friend who's got cancer, to just like brighten her day, and he's fascinating character. Like there's a lot of direct like call outs to Osamu Tezuka, and the style of it mixes like modern Urasawa inspired high detail gekiga with that classic 70s style, the Showa era goofiness. It's just a beautiful manga and a brilliant concept. Highly recommend that one. Your Commander channel hit 20,000 subs. Good job, Danon. Everybody say congratulations, Damon. 3 of my favorite things: Mother's Basement, One Piece, and Lego. Those are 2 of my favorite things, Chris, so that's a big coincidence. And, you know, I'm the other thing, so I can't say you got bad taste on that. Lord of Mysteries, yeah, I've got a big list of stuff I just gotta binge in the next couple weeks. Should be binging today, but I figured we'd have a nice chill night together. Getting 2 little stacks. One more. Okay. That goes together. One Piece, Kurumizawa's Folly, and Akane Banashi are all translated by Stephen Paul. Stephen Paul is an absolute badass, Sam Fisher, much like your namesake. One of the coolest mutuals I have on Twitter, I think. Always love sitting down for the One Piece pod when we have the chance. But yeah, he's a real top-notch translator. And yeah, the Akane Banashi anime I'm so hyped for. To Be Hero X is worth binging. Masterpiece. I don't see how Ramune Bottle anime could possibly be as great as Mikadono Sisters. Watch a couple more episodes. So Chitose is in the Ramune Bottle does something very bold, which I respect, but also like does make it hard to get into at first, which is it tries to make you dislike its main character off the rip, and then you slowly come around to appreciating what a cool dude he actually is. And once you accept that he is in fact just one of the coolest and hottest anime men in existence, you're like, oh yeah, I totally understand why all these ladies would be after his Ramune Bottle. And it can just get into all the fun harem stuff without having to set up the harem. Very, very clever writing, with like a lot of genuine humanity to it. I really, really love that, what's been released of it so far. You do have to give it 4 episodes, though, to really get it. So I understand why it takes a bit to get into that, Gareth. But yeah, no, it's good. And, dude, thank you again for all the super chats, man. Oh, and Rolls Dice, thank you for the Prime. Missed that 13 minutes ago, but thank you very much. Chitose is awesome. So the thing is, it's not pretentious. It just comes off that way intentionally to, like, fake you out on, like, oh, I don't know if I like this guy. And then you're like, oh, okay, no, that's real sincerity. It's, like, super clever writing. Okay, and then we're putting down... Oh, okay. That's kind of... You'd think they'd have us lay those out first, and then do this, but whatever. So we go... Alright, I see how this works. So it's one of these. Yeah, give One Piece 40 episodes. I mean, I think you, like, get or don't get One Piece by, you know, Baratier, but, yeah, like, you really, like, give it 40 episodes, get to Arlong Park, and you get it. ReZero Season 4. Yeah, Trey shared the trailer with me. Reagan, yeah, I'm so excited for that. Maybe I should do a stream watching the trailer, because I haven't actually watched it yet. Need me to watch Kamen Rider Zezets. That's a way off. Gareth, do I ever play classic dating sims like Dokkyusei or Canon or Fate Stay Night? No, I have not. I like those ones specifically. I played Persona. I've played Thousand Arms. I do appreciate the dating sim thing. I really want to play Doki Doki or Tokimeki Memorial. I really want to play the fan patch of Tokimeki Memorial now that that's out. Yeah, it's big time commitment for those, and only so much time in the day. But as a harem appreciator, I really should. And, you know, Fate also is pretty goated from what I understand. You know, I've watched a lot of the Fate anime and basically enjoyed every single one I've seen. I mean, Fate Stay Night isn't a dating sim, but in the original game, they did add a bunch of sex scenes in order to be able to sell the game, because they didn't think it would sell otherwise. So the roots are based around romantic interests, if I remember correctly. Oh, the last 3 Lego sets you bought were missing pieces. That sucks, Chris. Wonder if there's been, like, some corners cut on quality control since, you know, tariffs and whatnot are making it more expensive to import Lego to the States. Who knows? Okay, so then we're tossing down. Okay, so we're a couple of these on each side, and then a 2x1 in the middle to patch that up, and then kaboom, kaboom, kerblam. There we go. This year has been a wild one for anime and video games, and next year's looking even crazier. Yeah, man. But I mean, the video game has for 2025 has been really on point. Blueprints I got obsessed with. Currently, I'm you know, we're doing the Digimon streams, and then in my free time, I'm going through Trails in the Sky first chapter remake, which, oh man, what a game. Holy crap. Yes, LEGO does have God tier customer support, and if you email or call them, they will replace your pieces. That's true. Two kicked out of the Heroes Party garbage anime next season. I mean, that's not that different. Like, we get 2 of those every season. There's 2 of those right now, except they're not. The Banished Court Magician is actually great. And then Gotcha Level 999 surpasses garbage to be just atrocious genocidal medical waste. But in a fun way, you know. It's you know, I cannot fault any anime that too much for introducing its or reintroducing a villain with a guy going, "Oh, Mr. Guru, boss sir, will you please bone my sister?" Like, what a great establishing line of dialogue that was. Hell's Paradise is coming back. Expedition 33 I gotta play still, but Maybe we'll do a stream on here. I've heard it's pretty short as JRPGs go. So just to make sure, did I get everything? Let's check. There's always a point in a Lego build where I get overconfident and miss a step. Happens every time. Okay, so we're doing 2 of these little assemblies with red brick, 2 headlight bricks. The original snot brick. This was a real game changer back in the day. I don't know if you know that. I watch a lot of Lego videos on YouTube. Shout out to Brick Crafts. Actually, if you guys want to see one of the best feature films of the year, go to Brick Crafts' YouTube channel. Watch his time lapse of building his insane, crazy overpriced Lego city. I live vicariously through that man. Is this the gold? That's the only. Yeah, that's got to be the right. That color just doesn't feel right. The rose gold on the page, that doesn't match up at all. Can't wait for Dragon Quest VII. Ooh, yeah, the remake. I mean, the thing is, like, I really like the original, and I really like the slow pace of the original. So, I mean, it makes sense that they'd cut some stuff out because it is like, you know, you can say it's a bit of a slog to get through, but you know, the remake looks gorgeous. I'm not going to complain about it. I just I hope it doesn't stop people from going back and experiencing the PS1 charms of the original. I think you can get all of Dragon Quest VII on your iPhone now, and it's like a pretty good port. Okay, so then we put these. So yeah, these are little snot assemblies that will hopefully allow for some off. These jumper plates allow for half stud placements, which one of the keys to modern Lego engineering. Prime Steam Deck enjoyment incoming, yeah. Lego Ancient Rome is also Brick Crafts. That's a side project for Brick Crafts. He's doing Lego Ancient Rome with like a bunch of his Lego buddies. He's got a Lego Wild West set, a Lego Moon base. He rented out an entire museum space to just build the biggest, craziest Lego city you've ever seen. Goals, honestly. And like, his videos are just endlessly entertaining. Witch Hat Atelier is my most anticipated anime of the next year. I think if it's not anime of the year, I will be shocked. No offense to Freerin, I love Freerin, but like, Witch Hat Atelier is so much better than Freerin. It's crazy. My only concern is it's so well built for manga. I don't know if it's gonna necessarily translate perfectly to anime, but like, if they pull off the anime adaptation, and it's Bug Films who have been like working on it nonstop, delaying it, so I have like no doubt that it's going to be a good anime adaptation, then yeah, that's just gonna knock everything else out of the park. Akane Banashi is the other big contender. That adaptation looks sick. It's an incredible year for new anime and old anime. You could turn a Millennium Falcon into Metal Gear Rex? What? Do I need to buy a Millennium Falcon? Yeah, the delays on Zom 100 were rough, but it was like so worth it by the end. I actually kind of appreciated seeing the delayed bits come together on that. You know, the OP, how it like came out unfinished initially, and it still kind of worked, but then you like see the final vision and you're like, ooh yeah. Did the Avatar Magic the Gathering set convince you to try Magic? I've been thinking about it. I will not lie. I have been thinking about it, but like, that is a big monetary commitment. And like, I would be able to play with Miles. That would be a lot of fun, but like, I don't have a collection, you know? And I would have to like go back and like fill out a deck with like, you know, I'd have to buy singles on top of a box. I want to, but then also acquiring it in Japan's really tricky. So I think I'm gonna stick to Lego as my expensive side hobby for now. All right, let's see. I find it interesting that we're building the kitchen, and yet Zorro was the first minifigure we built. I think the designer is stealth saying something, throwing some propaganda in here. Who knows? I want the stories on Akane to be animated like a motion comic, or her stories start out poorly animated as she gets better. Yeah, I mean, they've got to use different stylistic flourishes for each storyteller and how they paint their world. It's going to be really interesting. I think that that's going to be one of the biggest animation challenges, like animation flexes of the year. Let's get going with this. Boom. So we're just building one of these for now. Okay. But presumably we're going to mirror it in time. One of those. One of those. And then that just slots right in here. This is a real fun build so far. And I think actually the scale, I moved that back there, but I think the scale might work to go on one of these shelves, which is nice. I don't want to move Caro, but I will if I have to. Actually, he can go next to Bobby pretty comfortably. My Lego Bobby. That's Lego Bobby right there. He's not quite Lego Bobby. I need to get some alternate pieces to give him a Hitler mustache, because that's what Bobby looks like. But we have the Fantasy 3 now. Freerin, Delicious in Dungeon, and Witch Hat Atelier. Also, there's a fan patch for Tokimeki Memorial. Yeah. I found out about it from my friend this summer. And I've been I think it was last summer. But yeah, it's been out for a while, and I've been meaning to do a stream of it, but then I haven't streamed a lot, too much. But yeah, I've been really meaning to play that. Although, you know, I wouldn't even call it the Fantasy 3, because Clevites is really good. Like, I've got a whole video I gotta make about how we're kind of in the golden age of fantasy anime right now. Next couple of years with Ichi the Witch and Otter of the Flame coming out of Jump are gonna be insane. You know, like, I was a little disappointed with Otter at first because it's the creator of Red Hood, and he kind of toned down his booty worship, which you know, I'm just like, man, my favorite part was the tight jeans, but on the very, very thick muscly ladies, just, but he brought it around. I'm really enjoying that one so far. It's a great, like, Viking saga flavored adventure story. Ichi the Witch does have some of the best drip in manga. It's like low-key, like, the perfect mix of like shoujo and shonen style, I think. Just a really, really good manga, and like the first Pokemon type adventure in a really long time that I've just been like, yeah, I love this. Okay, so then we're building the opposite assembly, which is not quite the same. That's interesting. Okay, so we lay down this bit, then this bit, extend it out with a little piece of nougat. Then we toss in the plate at the bottom, the green stud at the bottom, and the red plate. Bring that around. Ooh, this is a real satisfying connection right here because we got it fits snugly around here. Oh, just love it when a set comes together. One of the reasons I'm hyped for Bleach is getting to see more Yoruichi. Have they done? Yeah, I'm a little behind on Thousand Year Blood War. I agree with that, especially Yoruichi's final form is like. But like, have they animated God of Thunder 3 yet? Because that's probably the greatest title page of any manga in my lifetime. Ichi the Witch, the only manga I know to feature abortion as a plot point. There's definitely more out there, but yeah. Strongly suspect Oder's already been canceled internally. Like, it could be, but it's past the 20 chapter mark, which makes that less likely. And it doesn't feel like they're speeding it up too much. What makes you suspect it's been canceled? That'd be sad. Because I feel like it hit a solid mainstream appeal. Compared to his past work. And like, it doesn't feel like it's rushing, and you really feel Red Hood rushing when it gets to the end, whereas Oter, the pace feels solid. So the final core starting in January is going to be God of Thunder 3. Oh, nice. Record of Ragnarok coming back. I mean, you never know. Maybe it'll pull a reverse One Punch Man. You can't... You know, every new anime adaptation is a chance for everything to fall apart or get better. You gotta stay optimistic, my friends. Okay, so we put that down. And then 3 across here. That's we're building up the interior now. That's the kitchen. Hopefully somewhere in there is going to work as storage space for these little guys. By the way, Dokusei was foundational to dating sims and therefore harem anime, so as a harem fan, Thew Sensei should check it out. Harem from dating sim, like isekai from JRPG. Yeah, that's a good point. I should, as a harem enthusiast, I do need to read more of those, and it is not enough to watch the adaptations, which frequently suck. Ultimate Exorcist Kyoshi, I need to read more of it, but I did really like the first chapters. It's got a great sense of humor. Is that Lo-Fi Hope by Namie Amuro? It is Hope Lo-Fi, but it's barely Cloudy's arrangement. Oh, you were wrong. God of Thunder's already been done. Or is that what you were wrong about, Skyfire? I'm following chat's hard, man. I don't know how dudes like Hassan do it, like with going like 5 times as fast. It's crazy. having mentioned him, I'm sure someone's gonna jump out and stop watching. Happened a lot on the One Piece video. I mentioned him one time, and people were like, noped out of there. Let's see. Oter's numbers continue to be abysmal, do they? Like, is it like manga, like tankobon numbers? No. Did I already? No, I didn't screw this up. That's a shame. I mean, you know, if it's just placement, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. But yeah, if the tankobons aren't selling, that could be a problem. Which Straw Hat has the best drip? Well, it's got to be Sanji or Nami, right? Like, you know, Robin is also a contender. Or low-key Chopper. Chopper's got some really good fits. But you know, I think that's because Nami puts the most effort into dressing him. Okay, so we're doing 4 of these. All right. Gotta speed that up. Okay. But yeah, Brett best drip, priest time skip, Frankie. Hot take, but I respect it. But yeah, like canonically, Nami helps. I think, yeah, at least Luffy and Chopper get dressed. There's like a what's it called? OBS that goes over which Straw Hats can dress themselves. What do I think about One Piece going seasonal? I think it's probably the best thing that ever happened to the anime. Like you know, I think the anime is a little too slow, even the early chapters, which are much better for the adaptation. And I think, like, you know, getting through all the way to Arlong in one solid, well condensed and directed 24 episode run will be a game changer for a lot of people getting into One Piece. Not that there's a huge barrier right now, like it's already really picking up, but you know, I think that'll be really good. I think One Piece just makes sense as that kind of prestige anime. Going seasonal won't help the pacing much. I disagree. I think, you know, especially the later parts, they'll make a big difference. You know, the Fishman Island recut already helped a lot. Love you in spite of our differences, Thew Sensei. Love you too, man, Gareth. I love everybody who watches, you know? I appreciate everybody except Nazis. That's the one exception. I do not love Nazis, but everybody else, I love everybody who watches. Y'all make my dreams possible, and I really appreciate it. Let's see. 2 of these. Usopp, dig the bandana, but you gotta let your luscious hair down more. Yeah, I kind of agree. I mean, the costume design for the series is on point. Book Talk girlies getting their hands on One Piece is wild. Yeah, they've made wild calls and been right. Yeah, no, it's been getting a slightly more literate fan base on One Piece. Has been really interesting to see unfold. if you told me the villainess genre is awesome, I would believe you. There's so many good villainess anime. Like, I do think the hit rate is lower than other kinds of shoujo. It's like not at the magical girl level of hit rate, but like, yeah, solid. I'd absolutely believe you. Gundam building stream. I did a Going Merry Gunpla once. And would love to do that again. It's just, that's a whole other... It's a lot harder for me to concentrate on than building Lego, because, Lego, you just snap the bricks together with when you're doing, whatchamacallit, that's this, right? Yeah. When you're doing Gunpla, you gotta, like, snip everything. There's a lot of really tiny stickers. Like, I'm already dreading doing these stickers, but at least it's a manageable one sheet type thing. I got all the Lego One Piece sets, yeah. Or I should say Yazzie got them for me as a present. Yeah, no, I'm so excited this is a set. The funny thing, last time I hung out with ProZD, Sungwon, I should say, but figure you guys would know, but him better that way, but he prefers Sungwon. Last time we hung out, we were talking about what our dream Lego sets would be, and he was like, Lego One Piece, man, I would kill for that. And then this came out, and I was like, dude! He's probably already built it by now. Let's see. Hello, MB. Dumb question, but have you ever thought of the anime, or heard of Area 88? I have not watched it. I have heard of it. I want to do a big video on, like, classic OVAs, and that one's definitely in the pile. I think it's on... Is it on Crunchyroll? If not, I have it through perfectly legal means back in Canada that I need to bring over. That I forgot my perfectly legal anime hard drive. The One Piece live action mostly follows the Abiko Samejima rule, but Nami is a bit too sardonic. What is the Abiko Samejima rule? I'm not familiar with that rule. Lego Pokemon, I'm so stoked for. Also Lego Zelda. I just, it's a good time to be me specifically getting into Lego. Like, I picked just the right time for Trey to accidentally watch a bunch of Lego videos on my channel instead of theirs, and then that sent me down this rabbit hole. Wait, I'm not supposed to know about that. Sorry, Trey. Ooh, is this? I think this is Sanji's grill we're building right now. Okay, so we got... That's all correct. Not seeing any missing pieces here. Building this. Building that right there. Bam. Boom. Bring bang. Bling bang bang borm. Area 88 was the whole reason I even got into aviation, so I'd love to see you cover it. All right, I will. Been watching you on YouTube since Netflix Death Note review. I want to say thanks for the work you do. Your videos over the years have been there through some of the rough points in my life and opened me up to a lot of shows that have become some of my favorites of all time, like Bunny Girl Senpai, Dead Man Wonderland, and Anohana. Glad to catch you live. Keep up the amazing work. Much love. Love you back, Cold Brew. CJ, thanks. Thanks for watching all this time. Man, the One Piece Death Note review. That was like year 1 or year 2. And like that was one of my first really contentious videos. But I stand by my takes in that. I think most people end up softening on live action Death Note because it's a fun movie. It's dumb and it's got some problems, but man, is it very entertaining, especially compared to like Ghost in the Shell. I'm gonna turn this off. I'm getting a little cold now. This is a real cool thing about living in Japan. Everything's got a remote control. But yeah, Gareth, if you could explain the Abiko Samejima rule, I would really appreciate that. It is very hard for me to reach over and Google stuff right now. Evangelion has Brickroids coming out next year. I'm less interested in Brickroids. Are they system compatible? I don't know. I don't really know Brickroids. I know Nano Bricks, which has some Pokemon and I think One Piece stuff now. Bang Brave, Bang Braver, and Lego. I would kill for that. That would be amazing. Seems unlikely, but you never know. All right, so we're filling out the kitchen now. Ooh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Got I think that's gonna hold the knife. Yeah. We got the pizza's just raw dogging it on the shelf. All right, okay. That's like the classic pizza print they've been using since the Ninja Turtle sets, I believe. Bravern Moderoid kit. Ooh, I need to get that. The effect parts look excellent in the right light. Yeah, there's Bravern Moderoid, I guess, Reagan, not Bravern Gunpla. Which, that's the Nendo imprint of Gunpla likes. Ooh, yeah, we gotta get the... Okay, so that's the sink. I see. They got a cover on their sink. That makes sense. Bring that up close so y'all can see the detailing. And then we're putting down cup and a bottle on the other side. Lego JoJo would be amazing. But yeah, as far as like Lego compatible unofficial sets go, I do really like Lumi Bricks and what they're doing. And like I'm interested in, there's this Chinese company that has some initial D sets that I looked at and I was like, Fujiwara Tofu Shop would be pretty cool to build. There's another one that's got the Detective Conan office. And I think they've also got like builds of just so everybody can see the little assembly I put together. That goes here. That's a stack of plates. And then we got the get that at an angle too. It's a really clever setup. I guess we're not using the jumpers are just going to be handles for the whatchamacallit. Okay. Alright, I see what we're doing. Okay. Okie dokie. So we put down the fork in the jar. Very clever. Pop down. Is this salt and pepper? I guess. Oh, whoops. All right. Throw down one of these. Lego Cafe LeBlanc from Persona 5 would be cool. Abiko Samejima, the mangaka of Tokyo Blade in Oshino Ko. Oh, well, there we go. Who throws a fit when the stage adaptation messes with her characters. It's fine if you change the plot so long as you preserve the core of the characters. Right, okay. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree that One Piece live action follows that. Nami, I can see where you're going with Nami, but also I think the sardonic attitude works. Like, I think the core of Nami is being abrasive but loving. So I think it works really well. And I think she does a phenomenal job playing off of the rest of the cast, which is just phenomenal. Okay, so we're popping that in there, and then we move on to the next bag. But first, just so y'all can see this lovely little kitchen we're putting together before it is enclosed. Such a charming little build. Oshino Ko's finally heading to Crunchyroll. Thank gosh. I mean, like, I like High Dive, and I want High Dive to keep competing, but I also want more people to see Oshino Ko, although that also means more people being disappointed by the ending of Oshino Ko, so, you know, that's something to consider. I have not seen Star Wars Visions yet. I gotta for end of year video, because specifically the oh, what's his name? Y'all have seen the cut all over Twitter by now. The animator. Blanking on it. That's embarrassing. But you know, there's that one insane Sakuga cut that's been going around. I'm too tired to remember my directors, who I should know. Alright, we're clear there. Because these aren't, yeah, you know, these aren't extra. Well, I guess 2 of these are extra pieces that can go into Gacha Jail. But the other 2 we gotta find a place for. Ooh, and we're getting our first wanted poster. All right, we're gonna see what the Gacha gods have blessed us with. It was High Dive's crown jewel, and I would love it if High Dive continued succeeding, but like, they got to bring back their original crown jewel, Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I was really disappointed to have that cut off halfway. You know, like, And I want people to, you know, like I want High Dive to succeed. Oh, wait. Nine bag? What? Where does the One Piece poster even go? Where's the wanted poster go? Oh, do we already have it? Oh, we already have it! And we got Arlong's poster. I don't think we're gonna be hanging that up. But yeah, we got our first gotcha poster of the day, Lego Arlong. We'll have to figure out over time how we want to decorate each set. Oh, it goes in a chest. That's actually kind of fitting then. Yeah, High Dive did have Votoms. I believe Votoms is on Crunchyroll now. Okay, we'll set Arlong aside. Although I do want to just take a sec to like really appreciate how nice that print is. That's real nice. 20 million berries right there. You have Kuro, 2 times Alvida, 2 times Krieg. Well, we'll see what we get. You know, by the time we're finished building all of these, and maybe I will have to go out and buy some extra buggies, tents, and Baratiers to just, you know, fill out that set and everything. These tunes are really good. If you're enjoying the tunes, Barely Cloudy, there's a link in the doobly-doo. Yeah, randomizing the posters is ass. I agree, but you know, that's how they get you. If I had a wanted poster in One Piece, what would my berry amount be? I mean, I feel like I'd be writing some pretty good anti-government propaganda. So I don't know. What's Robin's initial bounty as a child? I feel like I could get up there as a propagandist for the Revolutionary Army. I think that is where I'd probably end up, wanted level wise. But like, I don't know. Maybe I'd get some hockey and become a fighter. Who knows? Get myself a devil fruit. But maybe I wouldn't have one at all. Maybe I'd be just working for Big News Morgan, trying to do the best I can. Who knows? Kind of depends on where you end up, doesn't it? Wanted level is more a product of circumstance than any kind of objective measure of power level, which is what makes it so interesting. If you've got all the One Piece sets, Windmill Village Bar has a bounty board with space for all the bounty posters. Good to know. Very good to know. I do have that set right here. That'll be a nice quick build. You know, we probably should have started with a quick build, but yeah. We're working on it. We got a lot. We Thanks for the tip, Mr. Gatherer. Which devil fruit would I want? Ope no me. Man, just incredible utility fruit. Arguably wasted on Law. Dude gets washed so many times despite having one of the best devil fruits in existence. My revolutionary politics of One Piece video is fire, so I should have a good-sized bounty. Well, I appreciate you saying so. Thank you. Mine would be 50, like Chopper. I mean, Sam Fisher, I feel like you'd be working for Cypher Pole. Favorite anime crossover? That's tricky. There's not that many that really, like... Yeah, we got a lot of hot takes going on this here stream. That's part of the appeal. Maybe, I don't know. Not wrong, but damn. I mean, if Law doesn't want to be slandered, he should do something. Literally anything. Oh, man. Feel like I'm living a little dangerously right now. All right, let's see. So that is everything there? Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, it's not a reference to the character, Sam Fisher. Okay. Just a coincidence then. That's cool. Then in that case, yeah. 50 yen bounty. You go get it, man. Dragon has finally done something. Dragon's done a lot of things. He just does it all off screen. That's an important distinction. Even off-screen Law is just a little disappointing. I'm sorry. Sorry to the Law fans out there. I will not censor myself, though. Which I guess means I would not work for Big News Morgans. I would have some kind of independent pirate snail broadcast. Law had an awakened busted ass fruit and still had to run like a bitch. Right? I also love Law. Even if he did make up his entire backstory just so people would feel bad for him. Agenda piece. Yeah, the flashback really clarifies where Dragon's at. And also, like, I think it really adds some depth to Garp's character. Some people were like, you spoke too soon on this, but I really think it reinforces all the points that I was making, that like Garp thinks he can contribute to the greater good by continuing to be part of the world government. And there is nuance to like wanting to protect the younger Marines and stuff, but like I don't know if he's not useless, right? But he is, like, I do think that his entryism approach to fixing the government is less effective than what his son is doing, and especially what his grandson's doing. Law's backstory is so tragic, it's almost laughable. I'm not against Law, to be clear. I do like him as a character. I just like, you know, I feel like he's got such an OP fruit, and he just like, he's not a fighter. He's you know, an interesting political entity, as like the first sort of pillar of the Straw Hat Grand Fleet, unwilling as it may be, but like he's you know, he's just not living up to his combat potential, let's say. Which is fine, you know, One Piece is an adventure story. It's not a fights-based story, even if it does have some pretty good fights. But still, you know, like... he's just really easy to clown on, yeah. The twist is the 100th girlfriend is a boyfriend. That wouldn't surprise me. I think we'll actually probably get like a femboy girlfriend, or like maybe a trans girlfriend. Who knows? Before the end of it, just feels like it's going in that direction, or like, I don't know. Rentaro definitely would not let that sort of thing get in the way of love, right? I think we can all agree on that. If that was his soulmate, that would be his soulmate. So I think it could happen. Not necessarily that it is going in that direction, but you know, it's plausible. I screwed that up. Okay, I see. Alright, we gotta... Oh gosh, how do I get this out? Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. Gotta brick remove very carefully. This is a delicate assembly right here, folks. Does anyone think one of Rentaro Aijo's girlfriends will actually be a boy, so Yaoi won't be left out of the romance tropes that the manga parodies? I think so. I mean, it's already hitting a lot of Yuri, so it would be almost unbalanced if it didn't have some Yaoi going. But it also, like, Rentaro does seem to be pretty straight, so, you know, that's why I say, like, maybe a T-girlfriend in there somewhere might make more sense. If it was Chizuru, that would be hilarious. One of the girlfriends should be Chizuru. That would be really funny. Just like someone who's doing like compensated dating and with like a complete shitheel, and Rentaro just like saves her from Kazuya. That'd be a fun flex. I don't know if they do it though. That's like a little too aggressive of attacking Reiji, but I would love to see that. And they probably wouldn't wait until the last. You're right, Electro Symphony. Straight Yaoi, you said. It's a good point, Skyfire. Yaoi can be straight. I had so much trouble with the figurehead portion. Everything felt like weirdly tight. The tolerances were rough. Well, we'll get there. Man, this kitchen is really coming together nice. Okay, so we we got everything back there, I think. I see. So I think the back end is gonna like clip on. It's really interesting seeing Lego like get away from the big molded hulls that they had in the 90s for pirate stuff. Wait, this one sounds like a banger. One sec, I'm just... Oh, the Odin dance. Oh, that's hitting. That's really hitting. More reincarnated as a slime. Yeah, for real. That would be great. I mean, I need reincarnated as a slime to get out of reincarnated in an endless series of meetings. But, okay, let's see. Alright, we're building a little breakfast bar with a slice of tangerine. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Let's, we'll get a nice little close-up before we place it. Oh, this interior already feels so homey. There's something magical about Lego kitchens. I don't know. I built the snack shack from Bricklink. That was I'm very happy about that purchase. Okay, no, so the back end is going like that. All right. This sort of thing. All right. On these, we go here, and then here, and then we fill that out with alternating bricks. Cap them off with alternating. I don't know what the name of these rounded bricks is, but or the rounded 1x1s. That's probably what they're called, rounded 1x1s. Electro Symphony. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, the geopolitics of slime are interesting, but, like, I feel like there's too much time in meetings, not enough time in action. Which works for a book, but it's rough to watch in animated form. I don't know how you'd adjust that, though, you know, like... Ooh. Okay. Alright. I see what we're doing here. Ooh. We got a little couch going. I don't know how plausible, feasible it would be to actually get someone down on that couch. But look at this. Look at. What a charming little kitchen. And it really, like, captures the exact vibe of the set in the show. Longtime fan here, remember you talked about making a Venture Bros retrospective a while ago? It would be so cool. Greetings from Barcelona. Yeah, it's a matter of sitting down to watch all of it and talk about it. But Venture Bros, I firmly believe, is the greatest American television show of all time. Better than Breaking Bad, better than anything, you know, just, the quintessential piece of American media. It is a nice boat. Yeah, and I love this set. It's really coming along. But yeah, I'd love to talk about Venture Bros. It's just a big project, you know? I should do a video on Apothecary Diaries too. When the 3rd season comes out, I'll make a video on how good it is. The thing is, Yazzie and I have been watching it. We're behind. We fell behind because it came out in the summer when I had to go back to Canada, and we were gonna watch it together, and we still haven't watched it because when we watch anime right now, she wants to be working on stuff, and like, you really have to pay attention to Apothecary Diaries. Yeah, Venture Bros is absolutely peak. Like, Venture Bros is just best written thing that's ever appeared on Adult Swim by a wide margin. Best written, like the writing's just unimpeachable. Great comedy, incredible story structure, just the best. Just the best. Did I? I'm getting like paranoid because there's a whole bunch of like parts under here that, did I miss something? I don't think I missed something. Maybe that's, yeah. I don't know if you can see. It's like exactly covered up by. I'm probably just tripping. You know? Yeah. I think I'm just tripping. I think it's just the way the instructions are printed. But y'all can see that little spot under there, where I can't see anything. But I don't think I didn't have any extra pieces, so we should be fine. But like, I'm just now noticing that, and it's like, that's the worst part of any Lego build, where you're like, where's this piece supposed to go? Zelda Lego sets right now, there's only the Deku Tree, which is a really cool 2-in-1 build. You can build either the Deku Tree from Ocarina of Time or whatchamacallit, Breath of the Wild. So that's a really cool. Oh, it's supposed to go sideways like that. I see. Yeah. But yeah, it's a really cool set, but you know, some people are like, it's kind of a scam because it's a 2-in-1, but I think the fact that it is a 2-in-1 is really cool. And we need more primo 2-in-1 sets, because that, you know, rebuilding Lego sets is fun. But I'll probably get 2 just to have both versions on display. Made a set recently and had to go back like 20 steps as I used the wrong color piece earlier. That was me with the Sherlock Holmes book nook this summer. And I ended up just like, it was in a spot where I could kind of like snap the build open a little, slide the piece out, slide the piece in, but I had to perform some very delicate Lego surgery to make that work. It was, I put a snot brick in the wrong place. You've been enjoying status as an assassin. I'm glad, Oni Ellie. That one's solid. Oh, Gareth. On Rentaro, 1 boy, 99 girls is still pretty straight. You know what? You're right. We could have like an exact amount of boys representing how far Rentaro is on the Kinsey scale. That would be very interesting. There should be more harem/dating sims with one option that's the opposite gender from the others, but protagonist is still attracted. Yeah, I mean, they do that sometimes. Like some High School DxD has it, where there's that one cute little femboy, just mixed in, that like, I'm so bad with names. Main character just can't like, he's like, whoa, every time he looks at him. And yeah, I feel like that's a fun dynamic that more harem things should do. Gareth, you got good tastes in harems. I also, you know, Baccarina, gold standard for harem construction. I think I have a cavity. Tooth is kind of hurting. It's not good. Gotta go make use of my Japanese dental insurance. By the way, did you know I live in Japan and that Japan has dental insurance for everybody? Both very cool things. Okay, so that put this little orange guy on here, but then also put a little brown guy on the bottom here. Doing a great job and have now defeated regular Eye Patch Wolf as the better streamer. I don't know about that. John streams way more than me, man. But actually, you know what? He is my shonen rival, so thank you. I am better. You're correct. That's all I should say. Oh, I totally used the wrong piece there. Okay. There we go. That's a cool brick. Oh, okay. We got that set up. Okay, so we're gonna have to build one of these assemblies probably for each end of the ship, which is cool. Fine by me. Love it. We should no longer say straight or gay, but give numbers like 80, 20, yeah, 70, 10, 20. Yeah, that's probably a better way to do it. Status of an Assassin and the Wild Last Boss are both rad. Yeah, in retrospect, I kind of wish I put a Wild Last Boss on the main ones to watch instead of relegating it to the bargain bin. That one's grown on me probably the most out of any new anime this season. Just gets better and better with every episode. I love it. Okay. Where's the last little piece? Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. No, it's not that one. This one. It's this one. Once found an all-time fave in Hottest Trash. I hope so, you know? Like, people are like, oh, I find, like, I like the stuff in Hottest Trash more than the ones to watch. Good. If you feel like that, good. I love trash. I try to put really fun stuff in there, and I try to, like, you know, the rating system is intentionally a little obtuse for the fun of it, but I feel like you can tell what I recommend and don't if you watch the whole videos. Okay, so we put a. These are very clever little assemblies, actually. Okay, so we're building this here. Hottest Trash produces at least one banger a season. Thank you, that's my goal. Unless there's no banging trash, but there's almost always banging trash. This season, there's a lot of really fun stuff. Ninja vs. Gokudo. You gotta be in the right mood for it, but like that is one of the best me and a bunch of drunk friends anime in a very long while. I feel like maybe I should have put Sanda in there too, but then also I'm like, is Sanda trash or is Sanda art? I don't know. that's a hard. That's just difficult. Okay, then we're slamming down this piece. Trapped in a dating sim. Yeah, that one bangs pretty hard. I think the writer of that has an anime out right now. I can't remember what it is. Trapped in a dating sim rules. Minpo kaisei nihon wa iputasaise no ni nata seinen harem manga. Polygamy is now legal. Cool. That sounds fun. I totally butchered that, but it sounds fun. Right. Yeah, Trapped in a Dating Sim was the same author as I'm the Evil Lord of an Intergalactic Empire, which, oh man, that was this year. That's gotta go. I need to make a mental note. Evil Lord of an Intergalactic Empire has to go on Best Trash of the Year, because, like, man, what a rot. So the ending of I'm the Evil Lord of an Intergalactic Empire is... like the romantic climax of the whole story is the main character's robot sex maid is like, Master, I must leave you so that you do not have to face terrible discrimination for your support of robot sex maids, because it's like a post-Butlerian jihad Dune type setting where people really discriminate against robots. And that is being used against the evil lord of the Intergalactic Empire. And then his ultra romantic response to that, the like ultimate romantic climax of the entire story is him saying, "Bitch, if you leave me, I'll kill myself." And that is enough to fix her prime directive, so she stays with him. And they it's phenomenal toxic relationship vibes. There's so many great things in that story, like the fact that like his sword sensei shows up and like scams him with like a fake flash cut technique, and then he like does it for real. After years of practice, he's like, I figured it out. I can extend my my mana into the sword to cut things at a distance. And the teacher's like, oh my god, this kid's so scary. While like freeloading at his house, just what a great character. What a fun dynamic that show has. Furry romance this season's really good. Yeah, the teacher's, his made up BS was real, and even he didn't realize it. 3 Laws of Robotics wasn't ready for that. Sorry, it's actually the 3 Laws of Made Robotics, which are slightly different from the 3 Laws of Robotics. Did I mess up? I messed up one of these. Yeah, I messed up. There we go. Not a big problem. Oh, God. Is it a big problem? Shoot. One sec. I gotta pop this off. There we go. I made a very tough to deconstruct connection there. There we go. Okay. Got the back of the ship going. So you can see what we're doing here. Need to go to bed, Oni, Ellie. Well, good night. Hopefully you'll catch the stream some other time. Good chill vibes. I like listening to people talk about media and the lens of how story and anime works. Glad you enjoy that. We're going to try to do this more. And hey, this VOD will be up on YouTube. Unless this music gets claimed, in which case there will be dead spots in the VOD, but the VOD will still be up. You read The Greatest Manhwa of the Year, The Greatest Real Estate Developer? No, I have not. Ooh. Okay, we got a bunch of super chats I got to answer. Gareth, thank you for including My Next Life as Villainous in your top 10 isekai. Hadn't heard of it before. Haven't gotten around to the second season because the first was wrapped up so well. I mean, yeah, the first is so well, like, self-contained that like, the second almost feels superfluous, but it's also, it's a harem anime. It's fun to just spend more time with those characters. Also, Bakurina's up there with Rentaro, Luffy, and Soma Yukihira as most Christ-like anime protagonists. I want a battle of the life, a battle shonen of the life of Jesus that makes him cross all of those four. A Bakadere. Yeah, that would be. If you want, so Gareth, if that's something you're interested in, I would highly recommend checking out the book by Christopher Moore, Lamb, The Gospel According to Jesus's Childhood Friend Biff. Incredible piece of comedy. Very well researched. Great story. Highly recommend that and all of Christopher Moore's other books. He's one of my favorite writers. Tom Higgins, thank you for setting my next 30 years of video watching. Will I get through One Piece before I'm dead? At least I'll go happy if I can get to Fishman Island. I mean, you know, Tom, I good luck to you if you want to go through the anime. Personally, I recommend reading the manga. I think that that's the best way to experience One Piece. But to each their own. And hey, if you need it for the gym or whatever, it's definitely a good way to go through it. Or just, you know, like, obviously, it's nice to just be able to chill at the end of the day, have a story told to you. But yeah, personally, I think the manga is the way to go, especially with the Viz app, or the Shonen Jump app. Okay, we're building the back of the ship now. Ooh. This is, I can already tell that this is going to be a really clever little build. Ooh, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, let's see. What do we start with? We got this piece. We got one of these. Okay. And then we need a 4x1 brick. Oh yeah, the One Pace edit. I've got some issues with One Pace, but I do think that if time is a concern for you, that is a good way to go through it. I don't know if One Pace, do they have the dub edited for that too? Because I know a lot of people just want to go through with the dub for a series that long. What are spoiler rules for this chat? Book Talk One Piece got to the end of Eni's lobby recently, and I want to talk about it. I think that's fine. You know, like we do have people who are just starting their One Piece journey. But like, Eni's lobby is also what, 20 years old at this point. 50, like 18. So, you know, there's I feel like there's a moratorium on spoilers, right? You know? But other people in chat, you can decide if you're comfortable with that level of spoilers. I don't know, you know? I don't want anybody to check out. I'm having a lot of fun talking to everybody. The greatest real estate developer, reason I read it was because of its magical faces. Huh. Your highlighted message didn't actually highlight in chat. That's interesting. And a little annoying. Forgotten Star. Greatest estate developer, reason I read it was because of its magical faces that make you react. How much effort the artist put into it. I haven't seen Greatest Estate Developer yet. Is that... I feel like that's an isekai. I feel like I've heard of it somewhere. But I cannot remember where off the top of my head. It's a little annoying that multi-chat isn't highlighting stuff properly, and they're not going to... Whatever. We must keep building. We have much to build. So many bags to go through still. And we're on 2 hours and 50 minutes already. Oh, jeez. Well, we'll get through it. Maybe I should have woken up earlier. But that would require... Oh. Yeah, okay, we got that. Okay. And then... Uno mas. Got this little assembly going. Let's see. Boom. 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 Please do the 1000 Sunny after. There is not a 1000 Sunny yet. This is based on live action One Piece, so we won't get that for a while. 2 hours and 50 minutes, Kratang. I haven't played One Piece card game, although I have bought it, and I did a pack opening stream a couple years ago now. Oh gosh. I'd like to play it, but there was not a great local scene in Edmonton, I'll tell you that. You know, going out for locals is just tricky now. I feel like it... I've been watching so much Wolf Glick, I've been thinking I might try to give competitive Pokemon a try, but that's a... You know, that's not as much of a money sink, but it's way more of a time sink. Or, I mean, it's as much of a time sink, I should say. Any kind of competitive card game is a huge time sink, too. Alright, okay, so we're building, let's see, 4 pieces, boom. And then toss this on the bottom. Here we go. There we go. All right. No, it's supposed to be flush. Okay, so it goes down here. And there's a little overhang at the bottom. Okay. Okay. All right. And then we build another one of those on the opposite side. Nice and simple. Such a clever little build. Okay, and then we put... yeah, okay, so we got... I jumped ahead. I read the future. How'd I do that? And then we got 2 more of these little... Where's the round guys? Okay, here, and here, and here, and here. On the bottom. There we go. And there we go. Wait. Did I miss a piece? Oh, I totally missed 2. There's the issue. Okay. Alright. There we go. So there's 2 plates that are supposed to go here. I missed those somehow. But there we go. There we go. There we go. And then that will very satisfyingly clip right on. Let's see if I can show you the connection here. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, chat. That is a real satisfying building technique right there. Ooh. So, Geoff, allow my spicy brain to circle back to Kamen Rider. You don't need to worry about going in order, as almost every show's standalone. General rule is Google all main Kamen Rider, pick the suit you vibe with most, and go with Haruhi. My personal recommendations, W if you can find the old subs. So, like, I have a friend, like, I've had friends who've recommended Forze and Gaim before, so I feel like those will be the ones I go into first of modern stuff. But I really want to watch the OG Kamen Rider, just because it's so foundational to... not just like Japanese TV, but anime and all that stuff. Oh, I missed a couple. That's I missed a couple, but that's nice and easy to fix. They just go right here and right here. Please tell me. Okay, so we still got the rudder to build. Okay, I was worried because it like felt like we were at the end of this, but no, that makes sense. Okay, so we got this piece there, brick, boom, plate, boom, uno, dos. Sun. Oh, I'm stupid. Yon. And we are complete. I love this little tangerine tile. That's a cute one. Oh. The swords keep falling out. Tracks though, you know. Let's get all of these in here and open up bag 4, baby. Definitely should have gone with a smaller set. Got to pick up the pace, but I'm having fun talking. What about Super Sentai? I never really finished a lot of Power Ranger series. They were... Other kids like those more than me, I feel like. That feels like it's a little too far from the back, but did I miss something there? No? No, that's how it's supposed to be. Alright. Well, I guess it makes sense. You're going to end up with some weird connections somewhere on a set. But yeah, Power Rangers, I tried watching, Wild Force, Time Patrol, or Space Patrol Delta, Time Police, or whatever it was called. I tried watching some of them. The only one I got all the way through, and maybe this was just due to when it was airing relative to other stuff I wanted to watch. That's probably it. Because, I'd watch a lot of anime on Fox Kids and Saturday mornings, and then I'd jump over to YTV, because YTV had some good stuff that I would rather be watching. But the only one that really hooked me was Ninja Storm. Part of that's the opening theme song, which just, it rips, right? It's all-time banger. Okay, next up, we're building Zoro's boyfriend. actually, these paper bags, it's easier to get all of the pieces out and not accidentally miss one. I feel like the plastic ones are more likely to stick to what you're building sometimes, or stick to the pieces. So, yeah. Big fan of this change. Glad they made it. So Sanji is just 4 pieces. Is his head in here? I feel like his head should be in here, but I guess it's not. Got those legs. I feel like maybe they should have given him extra long legs. You know, just to emphasize the Sanji-ness of it all. What do I think of Gachiakuta? I really like... I'm a little behind on the anime, but, like, every episode's been a banger from what I've watched. And it's on Japanese Netflix with subs, so I can actually watch it on my TV without having to jump through any hoops, which is nice. But yeah, that's another one I'm considering for anime of the year. Honestly, it's a really... There's going to be so many honorable mentions. Kamen Rider W. Okay, so which Sanji face? We got that option and that one, both of which are really good. But I think the DreamWorks face is the one. That's the most Sanji to me. Although I am a little disappointed by the eyebrow. Not gonna lie. That's I know they're not doing that. Like, yeah, he should have a swirly eyebrow. That's just I mean, I guess it's covered by the hair, you know. But still, he should have a swirly eyebrow. That's just it's not Sanji if he doesn't have a swirly eyebrow. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be like this anyway. So yeah, he should have a swirly eyebrow. Where's his swirly eyebrow? Lego? 0 out of 10 set. I mean, like, I guess it's accurate to the series, but this is like to the live action series. But that's something you should have changed. That's something. Or wait, that's. I gotta double check this. I do not remember. Yeah, no, they didn't do his eyebrow right, and that was like the one little thing. You should have. You should have the... I guess it would look goofy in live action, but, like, when you're translating it back to Lego, that is something that you should add back in. Yeah. Damn. 4 bags in, and all of a sudden, everything is ruined. Minifigure cigarettes or lollipops. That would be really hard to do. You can't really have him sucking on a lollipop or cigarette. And they definitely don't have minifigure scale cigarettes. Lego would never. They don't even have official minifigure scale guns except for, I think, muskets for the pirate set. And maybe the cowboy sets have like 6 shooters, but like, yeah, Lego's very, very conscientious of keeping stuff family friendly and violence free as much as possible. Yeah, cowboys have revolvers. They have rifles too, but like, yeah, any other Lego guns that you see are customs. Sanji should be a Muppet. I agree. They should all be Muppets. It should be a Muppet show. Flintlocks, revolvers, muskets, and the Lego Star Wars guns. Yeah, Lego Star Wars. That's the other one. Okay, so we're building the door next. Make sure we get it all set up correctly. Ooh, that door mold is real nice. That's a real nice piece. Is that new to this set? I don't know, but very nice. There's a lot of nice big pieces in this set. I feel like custom Lego builders would really appreciate what they got going on here. Okay, so we gotta put that back like this. There we go. And then a little gold handle. Lovely door. That goes on right here. Tight tolerance there. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's in. I'm in. Ugh. So yeah, last look at the kitchen before we really start closing it up. Got the door leading in there. What's my opinion on Isekai Quartet? It's a ton of fun and I need to watch more of it. Me and my sister joked about getting our mom the Lego botanical sets for Christmas, given she has a black thumb for plant. Get her ones she can't kill. I mean, the Lego botanicals are honestly an amazing line. You should get, if you're gonna get her something, I would recommend the bonsai set, the Japanese maple. Bonsai set also goes really nice next to there's a little Japanese box garden. I've got that back in Canada. Yaz, that was one of the first presents Yazzie got for me when I got into this addiction. Yeah. Okay, so we're getting a couple of these in there now. Okay. Okay, so those are slightly raised over there. And we got two more. Oh wait, no, those are already in. Okay. Those are also already on that side. Okay. We got this coming together. Just this in there, I can see. It still feels a little flimsy. We'll see what we're gonna build on top of there. Okay. Would be a fun Christmas Day build. I agree. Would I still enjoy Isekai Quartet if I've only seen ReZero and Konosuba? Yeah, you should watch Overlord, Electro Symphony. I agree with Strug on that. But yeah, I think, yeah, generally, no matter which of the series you've watched, it's fun, and it will probably make you want to get into the other series. Yojo Senki, too. Tanya the Evil. Very good. Highly recommend. And that one's short. You can get through that in one sitting if you really commit. Where is the other? Okay, we're looking for other clip piece. The Himeji Castle, we have, that one's sitting downstairs. I need to build it too. Just didn't have time. We got it last year and I didn't have time to finish it up. Where? Chat, can you see the other... Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Okay, so I put that on the wrong side for starters. And then the other one's just a regular 2-stack. Okay. I thought I was going crazy for a second there. There we go. All right. That's what we're doing. I thought I lost a piece for a sec there, but no. I just wasn't paying close enough attention. Which means I'm probably getting really hungry. I mean, I know I'm getting really hungry, but this, and then that goes. Ooh, this is going to be a real satisfying connection. Just I'll turn it on its side so y'all can see how this clips in. So we got this little snot assembly here, and it just slides right in there and clicks. Does the Trix Rabbit deserve the cereal? I mean, I just feel like the Trix Rabbit will eventually one day get the cereal and then just be immensely disappointed because Trix is not that good. C-tier cereal with A-tier commercials. So, I hope he never gets it because that will be the end of his life's meaning, and that would suck for him. I think the Trix Rabbit might kill himself if he ever actually ate Trix. Isekai Quartet Season 1 has one of my favorite anime moments ever in the Trial of Courage when Aqua reveals she is a goddess. Tanya goes crazy, and then Subaru steps in. 3 characters from different authors, true to all. Yeah. Ooh, I actually gotta watch more of Isekai Quartet. Clearly, I only watched the first couple episodes, and I was like, these characters are fun. I'm having fun with this. And I was like, put it on my eternal backlog because it didn't seem like something I could make content out of. That's how it goes a lot of the time. It is probably the like pound for pound best crossover type anime out there, though. Okay, so we're going here, I think. Yeah, that's where it lines up. All right, so Strug, thanks for resubbing. Thanks for the awesome content you've provided me through the years. You are very welcome. Did Family Guy do that Trix bit beat for beat? Yeah, that sounds like a Family Guy gag. The observational comedy of it's not very good cereal. That's a really hard connection to... no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. How do I get that off? I screwed up. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's supposed to go there. Okay. Whew. I just put it in wrong. There we go. The red goes, oh, whoo, whoo. Okay. Okay. Ball Card, thank you for membering on YouTube. Really appreciate you becoming an official basement dweller. Thank you. Hoot Evening Jeff, been a long time fan of the channel and just usually just lurk/watch. This is from Inochi K channel, Owl Reaper VTuber. But I just wanted to say thank you for putting out good, solid anime recommendation videos. You do great work. Thank you for watching my recommendation videos, Inochi. Glad you appreciate them. Let's see. Oh no, yeah, Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote. Okay, yeah, that also tracks. Wiley definitely would kill himself if he ever caught the Roadrunner. That's a fact. That's an undeniable fact. No, there we go. There, that goes there. So we're building up the side of the ship now. Probably better to go at this faster. So that goes bottom corner like this. Oh no. Boom. That. This is what we're... Okay. That's supposed to be her slope, right? This one is not like a separate thing. There's the right one. God, the angled pieces. That's where it gets tricky. Okay. Oh wait. Did I what? Oh no, that goes down there. I see. Okay. Okay. And then we find another one of those angled pieces somewhere here in all this mess. There. And then there's one white tile. We cap that off with Oh, I just got the Hoot Evening thing, because you're an owl. That makes sense. That's clever. I've dreamed of IQ for Shonen Jump series, so characters from MHA, Black Clover, Demon Slayer, JJK, I assume, Chainsaw Man and Don to Don go to school together. Big 3 era characters are the teachers, but Goku is the headmaster. Oh, IQ like Isekai Quartet, not like the pseudoscience. Got it. That's actually a pretty fun idea. There's the Gintoki School anime right now that I feel maybe hits some of the some of the vibes you're talking about. Okay. Ooh, look at this, chat. Look at this connection right here. Okay, we're gonna I'm gonna pop that up so y'all can see what this is gonna do. Oh, oh, see that? See that? See how it's all perfectly arranged? You just click on in there. Oh. And then, ooh, okay, so we use one of these classic reddish brown slope pieces to connect that. And that should make this much sturdier. Just that one connection right there. Goku is anything other than a gym teacher feels so wrong. I don't think Goku could teach literally anything. Like maybe fighting, I don't know. Oh, and we finally get to put this puppy on there. Ooh, baby. Ooh. Ooh. Look at the hull. So much more satisfying to brick build this, I think, than to make one of those. I mean, the watertight hulls were good for different reasons. Like you could make a boat that literally floats, but to me, the brick built is just superior. It's just a strictly superior option. And then let's see. Okay, so we're building off of this here. Here. And then we get one of these chunky boys in there. That connects here. Man, the double snot brick. This is like look at this. So this is going sideways. This is going back up. So like they rebuild in top. They use the snot brick to put the studs back on top. Very satisfying, very clever. And then what are we building here? We're building some kind of rail piece. Okay, so 4 studs over. We want to put one of these in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, right in the middle. And then we build under that with one of these, I think. Yes. Then 3 tile. And then build under that like this. One more 2x1 on top. Completes the assembly. Kenshiro is the school nurse. Omaiwa mo shinderu. That's a funny gag. There's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of funny gags you could do with Jump School as a concept. I agree. That would be a solid setup. But I feel like we need some different, like an office comedy. A crossover office comedy would be really good. We've got too many school slice of lives. You know, there's the Attack on Titan one, Isekai Quartet. You know, I just feel like there's more you can do there than just more high school anime. Maybe I'm just being a bummer. I don't know. Okay. Oh gosh. We gotta pick this up if we're ever gonna finish. Alright, so blue. But I feel like this will be a more satisfying stream VOD to watch if we do get it all finished in one day. Ichigo interacting with the Burn the Witch cast. That would be great. I think that that's just gonna happen eventually. You just gotta give Kubo time to cook on that. Like, that's almost too obvious to pass up. Okay. Here we're building 1, 2. Reagan from Mob Psycho heads up Dunder Mifflin JP. Jump News Station. That's a nice idea. You guys are really cooking in chat right now. Everyone is newscasters reporting on the weather. Yeah, I see the vision. I think that could be real fun. Okay, so then that goes underneath like this. I actually put the yellow thing on wrong. Whatever. Still arrived at the same point in the end, which is what really matters. Next up, we got... I think of these as Lego Star Wars pieces. Okay, and those go all the way to the yellow. Because I remember these on the... Ooh, that's not a nice sound. I guess you guys didn't hear it. But there was some weird squeaking going on there. Gamma from Zombie Powder to be in the new Bleach fighting game. That would, like, Bao in All-Star Battle. That would be cool. That would be a real neat piece of fan service. Zombie Powder needs some love. Oh, jeez. Oh, we got the stickers going on next. This is, Oof. Okay. So we're putting in... We are building Sanji's cabinets. As you can see here. They go in order. 1, 2, 3. Alright. This is going to be the biggest challenge so far. Centering these. Why can't these be prints? I understand why they can't be prints from an economic perspective, but why? Okay. We gotta... Because, like, it's gonna be impossible to line these up. Look at this. Okay. The important thing is to keep it straight, which is very difficult to do. First one's about as straight as I could hope. A little off center, but, you know. Oh, boy. Oh, doing surgery here. And they'd have sports games where they compete with Kodansha High, where Devilman's the headmaster, and Shogakukan High, where Lum Invader is the headmaster, Inuyasha is teachers, that Freerin is a student. That'd be, you know, you really are cooking, Gareth. You really are cooking. That's a solid idea. I just... Similar idea. Let me pitch you. Similar idea, but they're managers at offices, and they compete in company baseball games with each other. I think that could... But, I mean, high school also really works with the new gens, like Yuji going to high school. I just feel like... Since so many characters in these manga already go to high school, the more fun way to spin it would be to put them in an environment where you wouldn't normally see them. Okay. Oh boy. How do we do this? That's pretty good so far. That's... Knock on wood. Oh. Running competing restaurants. That's a fun idea. Inuyasha combusts after having to send one polite work email. He would. He would. All right, let's see. All right, last one. Breathe deep with me, everybody. I'm good, Iman. Thank you for asking. All right. Devil is a part-timer, but make it this crossover. Yeah. Competing fast food restaurants. That's a fun idea. We did it! I think we did that about as well as anybody could reasonably hope. Wow. Okay. All right. Unclench my butthole. Get those final tiles on there. Don't let Zoro into the ship. Make Devil as a part-timer good again. That would also be nice. Okay. All right. Oh. Do we have to do more of this? Oh, no. I have a feeling we're going to have to do more really soon. But then that'll be most of the assembly out of the way for stickers. And it'll just be, looks like the ropes, which don't have to be that tightly aligned, and the Mary Ram bits, which I really wish were printed. There are enough of these that they should have printed them. Look at how many of those. That should be printed. Work in the AM. Night Skyfire, thanks for hanging out so long. I don't know if we're gonna maybe call this halfway. We'll figure it out. Because this is a much bigger job than I initially anticipated. It's like, 1,000 pieces, I can do that. Or 1,300, that makes a big difference. But we'll try to get to at least the halfway point tonight. Isekai Quartet is way more than a quartet at this point. That's... like, it's not quite perfect, but that's real good. That is about as good, I think, as anybody can ever reasonably hope to get their Lego pieces aligned. Or their Lego stickers aligned. And then, ooh. Here's the good part. Oh, is there... okay, I missed a step. That's the issue. Okay. That was part of the stability issue we were having. So that goes on here. And then that goes on here. And then we got two of these plank pieces. And one more 2x2. And then that slides in real clean, right? Wonder how much Oda, like, had input on this set, because I know he's a bit of a Lego fiend too. Him and Kojima are the two Japanese creators I know who are the most Lego pilled. Is that really how that connects? It feels a little loose, but let's see. And if it's working, it's working. You know, I'm sure that'll come together. Fingers crossed. Yeah, everything looks lined up with the art. Okay, all right. Imperia, thank you for the prime. Thanks for joining the basement. Come on, a basement dweller. Appreciate you. Excuse me. Zorro, not Zoran. That's yeah, it's a little different. I feel like Zoran would fit pretty well with the One Piece crew. Not gonna lie. He's got the vibe. He would give Luffy plenty of free meat, and that's all they really need to be friends for life. Okay, and then we're putting in that. Is that assembly correct? Looks like it. Been watching your stuff 10 years. Stop by to say thanks for all the entertainment and being my anime filter every season. You are welcome. Glad I can help. It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it. Okay, yeah, I was just talking about how that feels flimsy, and this is going to clip that right in. And then, okay. All right, so that goes in here. Now that's nice and solid. All right. And then we finish that off with one very satisfying insertion of a studless plate, which I got fingerprints all over, but as the Lego movie teaches us, that is an inevitability. And then this longer cut plate. And we finish it off with a white stripe. Sexy. Look at that. Oh, turn the rudder. Look at that, chat. Really coming together real nice. Let's see what the next step is. Ooh, we're turning her around, boys and girls and other. We're getting to the other side. This is such a clever build. Oh. Speaking of crossovers, did you ever see the fan comic where Eren Yeager came to UA as an exchange student? That does sound adorable, actually. Hiroaka's got some real good crossover energy. The Chainsaw Man cameo also impeccable. Zoran could be friends with Dalton and Iceberg. Yeah. Has it really been 10 years? Yeah, it's been 10 and a half now. 10-year anniversary was back in May. So yeah, it's been a real long time. Actually, now that I think about it, Imperia, I believe I remember seeing your comments on like some of my earliest videos. That name sounds familiar to me. So thank you for, you know, sticking around all these years since I had all my hair and all of that. That's really appreciate it. You know, we've been on a journey, and not all of us made it that far. Chris, I guess I think you've been here since the beginning too. Let's see. Ooh, okay. All right. So that goes right there. Nice and snug. Okay. This is like probably the most satisfying build I've done since the Horizon tall neck, which if you guys haven't, if you're a LEGO fan and you have not built the Horizon tall neck, it's out of print now, but get it. Find a way to get that one. Amazing. It's not a jacket. This is a polo shirt. I think it's or a Hawaiian shirt or whatever. But yeah, Death from Soul Eater. Figured it was a good combo with the other Shinigami. God, man, this shirt. I love this shirt. This was just at a pop-up shop when we were in Osaka, and I was like, oh, I have to spend so much money right now. The Laboon shirt that I got from the same pop-up shop is in the wash right now, or I would have worn that, but yeah. Ooh, it's good. And then we'll pop this in, nice and tight. That's how that's coming together. After that, we got another one of these assemblies, which are very clever little builds, too. Where's the... There we go. Just under the stickers. Hiding from me, were ya? Little bastard. Okay. I definitely need to eat some food. I'm going slightly crazy. But we're gonna keep going. We must keep going. We're on the cruise. And the cruise won't stop until at least the halfway point of this build, but preferably, I mean, I'd love to keep going all day. I don't know how well that's going to work for all of you, but Geoff Thew building Lego at 1 a.m. on live was not what I expected to see on YouTube tonight. It's 4 p.m. for me. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm having fun, which is all that really matters. But I hope you guys are enjoying it too. Oh, I forgot the good piece. I'll see if Yazzie wants to come hang out later. I think she's busy, but Japan's great. Cannot complain about Japan, Jamie. Would be a lot worse, I think, if I had to work an office job. But being able to spontaneously build Lego all night with all of you fine folks is pretty great. Yeah, no, Lego, or Japan. Lego. How did... Japan's great. Super, you know, it's super convenient. I can see friends, which I couldn't really do. Stuck in Edmonton. Let's see, is the whole assembly complete? We're popping this on. Something. I feel like I missed something. no, I missed something way back. I was putting all this together. Jeez. Sloppy work, Geoff. There we go. That's supposed to go there. This is supposed to go here. Then when it all clips together, it's like this. I missed a step. We got it. See that? I don't know if I was properly showing the camera, but it's too late now. I'm not taking that apart. That all looks correct to me. Okay. There we go. Will I ever go on Trash Taste? Yeah, I'd like to. I maybe, I don't know. You know, I did just put out a political video, and they're trying to keep the politics out of their stuff, which is fair. You know, because they want to provide an escape. So, I don't know. We'll see. I will have to, you know, got to talk to them about that. Whenever I see the guys, I just want to hang out with them. You know, I don't want to talk business. Because I spend so much time doing YouTube stuff. So whenever I hang out with Garnt or Connor, I'm just like, let's just hang out, man. I don't want to bring questions like that into it. Is Osaka chill? Yeah, man. Osaka is one of my favorite places I've ever been. Honestly, like, it's so nice. The food's great. The atmosphere's amazing. Like, if you're like, Kyoto's way too crowded. I feel like Osaka's still, like, it's not, obviously it's not undiscovered or anything, but like, as far as the big Japanese tourist destinations go, it's really chill. It was less chill because we were there during Expo, but still chill, as you know, chill enough. Oh, you're in Tokyo too right now, Gareth. That's why you're able to give us all these super chats this late into the night. Well, thank you. Thank you for using all your travel budget, I guess, on super chats tonight. Traveling with family, hope you're enjoying it. But yeah, if anybody out there goes to Osaka, there is a bar. Like, I discovered it while hanging out with my friend Evan, who we just got lucky. He was in town when Yazzie and I were going to Osaka for the Jujutsu Kaisen exhibit down there. But Evan, one of my best buds from high school, we lucked out. He was in town, and we decided to go to this bar called Space Station, which is near the main, I think it's called Dotonbori, the main shopping street with the Don Quixote Ferris wheel and all that stuff. It is a gamer bar operated by an American expat with just all of his favorite multiplayer games. Like, he has like a curated selection, like real good shit, like Soul Calibur 2 on the GameCube, Mario Mario Party. Actually, does he have a Mario Party? He does have Mario Kart 64 and Double Dash. Just like a great selection of games, and it is themed after Space Channel 5. So it's just, the vibes are incredible. Love it. Really want to go back. But I've been busy. So if you are in Japan, Gareth, or anybody else, go to Osaka, go to Space Station. I don't know if they'll remember me, because I've only been there once. But tell them Geoff from Mother's Basement sent you, and maybe when I come back, they'll be like, wow, so many people said you sent them. Here's free drinks or something. I don't know. It's great. Yeah, they got lots of real good cocktails and stuff that are all themed after cool video games. It's just a cool place. Okay, we're building another one of these. Oh, I did it wrong. There we go. What motivated me to move from Vancouver to Japan? Well, actually, I moved from Vancouver to Edmonton first, and that was motivated by, have you seen Vancouver housing prices, Richard? I don't know if you're from Vancouver, Mr. Ha, but if you are, then you know. So we were like, well, we want to be able to buy a house. And this was during the pandemic. We missed our opportunity, our first chance to move to take the Geeks Plus visa, because we were like, oh, we want to get a little bit more financial stability first. We were nervous about it. In retrospect, I wish we just jumped on it, because that was a couple years of like just having. It would have been cool to have Japan kind of all to ourselves during the pandemic, but we took the opportunity to buy a house. Finally tick that off the bucket list and have some stability back home, for our cats. I mean, if we hadn't done that, then we would have had to figure out bringing the cats over here or adopting them out, which both would have been horrible situations. So, like, I am glad that ultimately we made the choices we did, but like I do feel like we missed out on some cool stuff by not coming sooner. But like the main thing that motivated me to move to Japan was I'm a huge weeb and I wanted to. Just seemed like it would be cool and fun. Okay. All right, so that goes on there. Gareth, you were in Osaka a week ago. Huh. That's, I hope you had fun there. Sorry you missed out on Space Station. I don't know where you're at right now in Japan, but there's cool stuff all over. Go to a Ryokan, maybe. I don't have to. I'm sure your family's got great travel plans already. I don't gotta tell you what to do. Okay. Next, we got another one of these little guys going. Yeah, it's banana rama. Oh no, banana ranma. I see what you did there. Yes, it is an MV live stream. You caught me live on YouTube and Twitch.tv. How well you speak and made any Japanese friends? Terribly. Yazi's getting good. Yazi's making friends, going to Oshikatsu meetups and stuff like that. I was at home all summer, so I didn't get a lot of chances to practice. I'm gonna start going to Koto Academy soon. That's my plan. Rosetta Stone has helped. I've been practicing karaoke. I sing good karaoke, and I've got good pronunciation when I want to. Not that you necessarily know that from all of my YouTube videos. Yeah, my pronunciation's not great. We've got a neighbor who speaks English. We're on pretty good terms with him and his wife. He's a cool dude. Yeah, it's making friends out here is hard. I'll say that. But I have a lot of friends who already live here, so that hasn't been too much of a concern. I've been able to like meet up with people, hang out, have a good time. But yeah, speaking Japanese is tricky. Okay, Gareth, if you're in Tokyo, I mean, you know, I'm not the best tour guide, but if you get down to Nakano Broadway for some, I mean, you've clearly got a fair amount of disposable income. I don't know how much, but if you want to get some real one-of-a-kind souvenirs, go to Nakano Broadway on the top floor toward the back end. There's a shop that has binders and binders full of cells from classic anime, Hunter x Hunter. I think they've got some Dragon Ball, but you know, they've got like just a ton of classic anime productions, where you can like you could start an amazing cell collection. And then while you're there, I recommend going to a pizza place in the back alleys called Naprimo. It's authentic Napoli style wood fire Italian pizza. Producer Chloe on the Quest for the Best podcast, I took her and Tristan to dinner there, and as a New Jerseyite, she gave it a sign off as good pizza. So it's good pizza, which is hard to find in Tokyo. So highly recommend that. Yeah, Nakano Broadway is amazing. It's a treasure trove. It's like a dungeon almost, but like just the coolest dungeon crawl. Please tell me I did that. Okay, yeah, this is all assembled correctly. And then we gotta get all this. No, wait, no. Almost screwed that up. There we go. Get that in there. And then get this on here. Put these bad boys down. And now more stickers. Ugh. The worst part of any Lego build, but also, what is this order? 564. Oh, that's gonna. And I gotta do it. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Okay. All right. So we got all of these on. Oh. Missed a plate. Yeah, Deku's a great character, Caleb. I agree. Not my favorite pro tag, but solid. So Nakano, if you want to know Nakano Broadway, if you've played Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, that's the hub area. I visited only knowing phrases. You can get very far with genuine effort and gesturing. Yeah, no, that's where I'm at. I got my sumimasen, arigatou gozaimasu. That pro tip, if you want to confuse people in Tokyo, they basically never say the full arigatou gozaimasu. They like shorten it. Sometimes you get a zaimasu. They get real lazy with some of it. Yeah, translation apps also help, but I want to learn the language. I want to properly, learn Japanese. Okay, so we go 5, then 6, then 4. I think that's the safest way to do it. This is like cabinetry, I guess. I thought these were book covers at first, but that makes sense. Putting this on one at a time. Thankfully, these don't have to be quite as aligned, but I still want to get them as close as possible, obviously. Important thing with these ones is getting them both at the same height. So I guess we're aligning to the top. That makes the most sense for cabinets anyway. Okay. Should be closer together. Watching the anime, the Santa Claus anime framed around the birth rate crisis. Yeah, no, that one's great. It's very clever, too. Great world building, super smart. Thank you for getting me into Nendo's. Burned a lot of money on those. You're welcome. I believe in Nendo supremacy. Fuck Funko Pops. We got to get more Nendos over here, but my Lego habit's kind of taken over the budget for plastic crap. Okay, let's see. Get this straight and lined up as best we can. Oh, that's pretty clean. That's pretty clean. Not perfect, but you know, I feel like some stuff will get knocked, like some of the cabinet alignment is going to get knocked off on the Going Merry anyway, so we'll take it. I think that's a win. And then this piece, I think, should be more centered, but since they're already high, we're going to have to still align them with that top. Or actually, you know, as long as the top's aligned, I think we're good. But let's see. Close enough. That looks pretty good, I think. Not as good as the other side, but have I ever watched that Japanese man Yuta? YouTuber with his own language program. Not an anti-tuber, but he analyzes the Japanese spoken by anime characters and how natural or unnatural they speak. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of his stuff, and I do appreciate it. Like, it's helped me a little with pronunciation and stuff. There's another YouTuber. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Funko's expected to go bankrupt in a year. R.I.P. Bozo. Hell yeah. Linfamy has recently a video on why kanji in Japanese are so weird. Interesting. Can I read? I can sound out katakana and hiragana, but it takes me a while. I'm by no means literate. I need Kodo Academy to really lock me in there. But I have been, Yazzie got me on Wanikani to help with my kanji a little bit, like start learning the radicals at least. So I'm coming along. It's just, you know, it's a lot. Thousands of them. Watched a really interesting video recently on from a Chinese YouTuber about how... Oh, I forget exactly. It was like something about China's oldest problem or something like that is coming back because of digital language learning tools now. People can read kanji, but they can't write it anymore. Or not kanji, but you know, the Chinese characters. They can read them. I mean, you know, it is kanji, but they don't know the stroke order. Alright, and we're gonna slide that in here. Let's pick the ship up so y'all can appreciate the connection. From the right angle. I remember being skeptical on the meme that sarcasm doesn't exist in Japan, but I've seen JP media that shows otherwise. Like, sarcasm is purely an offensive weapon there. Yeah, no, so, like, the thing is, it's not... I mean, I can't speak too much to the specifics there, but, it's not so much sarcasm as just, very politely saying no without saying no is kind of the meta here. Hanzi or Honzu. Honzu? Is that what they call it in Chinese? I don't know. Wanikani's pretty great. I've been plugging my way through it daily for years now, going slowly, but it's really helped me get a handle on kanji. Well, hopefully it'll help me too. You know? It's something people spend their whole lives studying, so I can't expect to pick it up overnight. Japanese is transitory Chinese, added with stuff to make it understandable, and it got mixed in with other language variants. And in the end, unified. I see boat I watch. Thanks, Diego. Oh, wait. Did I miss? Yeah, I missed this. I missed a crucial detail here. Or I haven't missed it, but it needs to go on. Next step is assembling this here side panel. We start with this, and one of these. Throw on a 1 square tile and a three round thingy. One of these on the bottom, one of these on the side. Make sure it's straight. Richard, I just bought my first home in Vancouver, but used to live in Ginza teaching English. Looking to visit friends in Japan next year, so let's grab drinks if you're free. Appreciate all your content. Well, yeah, let's try. Depends when you come. Like, we might be out of town, but at me on Twitter or something, we'll figure it out. And congrats on getting a home in Vancouver. That's something. I wish we could have. Like, I guess we could have, but we would have really had to compromise on size and also location, just to get something in our price range. Whereas in Edmonton, we were able to get 3,000 square feet for the price of a closet in Burnaby. But hey, congrats. Let's get this in here. There, and then this goes here, and then this whole thing goes here. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, get that all on there, nice and tight. And we pop once again, very satisfying tile connection. Shore up the hull, and this little guy up here. Oh no. Oh no. What? No. Oh. Okay. Time for some detective work. Damn it. Okay, we're going back We're going back. We're going back. We're going way back. That's... Where did I miss that? Okay, so there's something somewhere that we fucked up on. That I fucked up on. I can't put that on you, chat. Let's be real. I cannot put that on you. Okay. So, like, we got both of those there. Alright. Where's the last nougat tile? Like both of these are pretty solid and they don't need one of those, so it's got to be from before that. But then did I miss something like right at the start? No, so that's fine. Oh gosh, I almost had a heart attack, but it just goes on top of the door. Oh, thank Haruhi. I was about to cry there. Oh my gosh. No, you never get an extra piece larger than these, unless somebody really screwed up, and probably it's not Lego that screwed up, it's probably you. Whew! Oh, that was tense there for a sec. The missing piece is why it's gonna catch fire and break in half. Yeah, that's how it be when you're building Lego, man. Ah, that was close. That was, ooh. Figure out where I can put those extra pieces. One thing at a time, though. One thing at a time. By the way, Richard, where in Vancouver did you buy your house? Just curious, and I mean, you said home, so it might be an apartment, but yeah, just I mean, don't dox yourself, obviously, but I am curious, because I love that city and I miss it. Getting another, got one more gotcha. Here we go. We get an asterisk discussion going in chat. Yeah, French has anime and comics too. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, yeah, love the first arc of Haruhi. Hell yeah, Gareth. But yeah, no, French anime is a vibrant scene, almost as good as Japan's. And French manga is and French comics, you know, you gotta differentiate French comics, but like what's it called? Tintin or Tintin. However you say it, I had a very, very insistent friend who said it's Tintin, not Tintin. But you know, class. Oh, best wanted poster. We got the best wanted poster. Buggy. Captain Haddock was my boyhood ideal of masculinity. Based, yeah, Tintin or Tintin or however you want to say it is great. I'll just say Tintin because that's how they said it in the movie. That's what matters. All right, what's this assembly here? Ooh, are we getting to work on the figurehead now? Makes me a little nervous, but also excited. Or no, this is no. This is the bow. Okay, all right, we'll figure it out. This is looking real good so far. Would you not agree, chat? That's a beautiful ship right there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful ship. Longtime fan, nice to see you stream. Enjoy your set. Thank you. Have I seen / tried the Builder app? It works wonders. I can't, yeah, the app that gives you instructions. If that's what you're talking about, can't use it because this camera here is my phone. Just got it set up on a ring light. I can kind of show you the setup we got there. Don't mind the giant stack of Yazzy's Yowie Dojins over in the corner. It is looking real good so far. All right, let's see. I love building Lego, man. It's just so fun. Okay, so this is cup. That goes in with this here, and another gold plate here. That's correct. And then this barbell type thing. Okay, so we got this little assembly going. Throw in this white brick, which allows us to attach this rounded plate here. Lego, yeah, no, Lego, I think the colors are basically perfect. Perfect watch for your sleepy morning brain. Glad to help, Emily. Are you in? Maybe you're in Europe, because it's like dead middle of the night in North America right now. Unless you're like far east coast. I want more Lego sets because I only have small ones, but also my flat's so tiny. Okay, definitely in Europe. I don't have space for anything even remotely big. Yeah, no, I get that problem a lot. If you haven't gotten it already, I would strongly recommend picking up the Baker Street Book Nook. Really fits nice and tight into any kind of shelf setup. You can also spread it out, and it like creates the feel of a Lego city without actually having a Lego city. Yeah, this is a normal ass time. I wish I started a little earlier, but c'est la vie. Let's see. Okay, so this. There's a little warning here not to poke your eye out with some kind of complicated combo. Okay, so we got this little bitch here, and then this little thing. I think, yeah, okay, so this goes in like this, unless, yeah, okay. All right, so we got this. Gotta be careful, or we might lose an eye with this. Oh, this is a cannon. This is a stud shooter. I haven't built a lot of sets with stud shooters, but this is a stud shooter. Neat. So that just, oh, okay, yeah, we're building the front cannon of the Mary. Hell yeah, dude. Oh. I've never built something with a stud shooter before, but I have seen them. Good play feature for this to have, I think. Alright, we're plopping this down. And then another black tile on this side. And we're supposed to bridge this with one more jumper, like so. Then we lay down, let's see, 2 white tiles here. White 1 by 3, or 1 by 4, 5. White 1 by 4 here. That a little too down low, but yeah, you can see what we're building here. Yeah, the last flashback was so good. How will I become a pirate if you don't poke at least one eye out? Good point. Yeah, they really overlooked that in building this set, I think. With their safety instructions, they should have gone full Luffy. Oh, okay. So you build the stud shooter, but then like, I don't think there's any way to access it. We'll see. It's gonna be like real tricky to fire. But you know, we'll trust the process. More of these things goes back here. A lot of white in this section of the build. Too white. It's hard to find everything. When you're annoyed with something white, you have to really emphasize the H. How's the ship getting along? Going pretty good, Icy. Thanks for asking. Please establish an international commercial license to ship all that excess anime merch from the anime outlet stores all over Akihabara. That would be a pretty good side hustle, but it's a little tricky. Yazzy's actually got a bit of a Mercari business going with some of the extra stuff that she gets while trying to fill out her Oshikatsu collection. You can find her TikTok. So if you're interested in buying some anime merch from Japan, and you got to go on Mercari for it, I believe. Yeah, she's got a good side hustle going doing that. Takes a lot of time and effort to set up second party sales like that, though. 2 questions. Does Thew Sensei have an opinion on K-pop demon hunters? Also, Emily, since you didn't have an actual chat, thank you for the super chat and support. You're awesome. But an opinion on K-pop Demon Hunters, I like it. I think we talked about it on the episode of Quest for the Best that we had Sungwon on. I believe we talked about it. I can't remember now, but if we didn't, yeah, it's a solid, very fun movie. It's not necessarily my personal favorite thing in the world, but I'm very happy for the kids, to have a movie that good. I'm like a little too old to get fully obsessed with it, you feel? But yeah, it's really good. Very fun. Nice lore. Gorgeous animation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had a longer conversation about it. I definitely enjoyed it a lot. I just, yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. That's all I'll say. Oh, you haven't seen that episode because you haven't watched Chihaya Furu? No, I mean, you definitely should watch Chihaya Furu. It's one of the best of all time. Not gonna lie, but yeah, that's a good episode. That's I think one of our best episodes still. I only watch Quest for the Best episodes if I've either seen the anime or don't have plans to watch it. Yeah, that is kind of a big obstacle to the podcast growing, if I'm being honest. Is just like, we're specifically trying to seek out obscure, cool anime that we've wanted to watch for a long time and haven't, trying to make an excuse to watch. And it's hard for you guys to make an excuse to watch along with us. I almost feel like we should slow down the pace of episodes or something to give people more time to book club it with us. But it's tricky, So yeah, you're planning to watch Chihaya Furu, but you haven't seen it yet. We finally got you to watch Pat Labor and Eiko. Good. Classic. Especially Eiko. I love that. That's probably my, not the best thing we've watched, but definitely my favorite thing out of the stuff that the podcast has gotten me to watch so far. Boys on there. Less chunky boys, like so. And the assembly is complete and can go on the front of the ship. I have no idea how you're supposed to, you can reach in there, but I don't know how anyone's going to access that. We'll find out. Quest for the Best watch parties roasting MST3K style. That'd be fun. We've thought about doing it. It's just hard to coordinate watching stuff together. in our spare time. But that would definitely make it easier. I don't think we're gonna kill Quest review Starlight. That's just one of those ones we gotta, you know, we gotta make time for. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Having fun. I feel like I got a cavity and it's bugging me right now. But just gotta go get that taken care of. I did not go while I was back in Canada because dentistry is so damn expensive, and I haven't gone since I got back because I've been way too busy, and then I had an appointment, but I got sick on the day that I had my appointment, and I felt like not a great way to introduce yourself to a doctor, getting them sick, so I didn't. But oh gosh, oh no, they want me to align that. Oh no, oh that's so much worse than I thought it would be. Look at this shit that I gotta do right here. Look at this. Look at I gotta get a circular sticker square on. Ugh. Ridiculous. Look at this. How am I supposed to line that up top to bottom accurately? Oh. It's even a little bit off. It's a little bit off, but close enough, I think. Close enough. It's a little bit off, though. I want to kill myself. No, wait, I can't say that on I want to... In Minecraft. I want to just blow my house up in Minecraft. This is a joke, YouTube. I am joking. I'd say you nailed it. Well, thank you. Maybe I'm just being too much of a perfectionist here. Probably just being too much of a perfectionist. But all I see is that, like, the little difference in space there, and the angle's a little off. And that's gonna drive me crazy for the rest of my life. Okay, which way? Oh gosh, and then which way do we align? Dots at the top. Okay, dots at the top. There we go. All right, we gotta lock in. Oh. That's actually real clean. Okay, that's window alignment's gonna kill me for the rest of my life, but it is what it is. I do like that though. Oh, that's a real nice connection. So that just plugs in right there. A little flimsy right now, but that's gonna come together real nice. I can already tell. Oh. But thank you for your encouragement, Demon S. Faye. I appreciate the support. I have not watched Dark on Netflix. No. Fight the perfectionism. It's the only way to deal with it. In this and Gunpla, I agree. But also, how can I not, for Lego is such a mathematically perfect building system. Like rounded top, you should never have to place, especially a copy paste thing like this, you should never have to place a rounded sticker on a rounded tile that has to be aligned a certain way. That is what prints are for. I'm sorry. Like, this is ridiculous. Look at all of these. That should be a print. I'm sorry. I guess it helped get the price down on these sets for the kids, but that should be a print. That's just mean, I think. And then one more side piece. And we got this side, I think, kind of complete, or at least ish. This is a real fun ship to build. Oh, okay. Now we're doing something interesting here. We got, let's see, one of these bad boys. It's not stepped snot brick. Throw one of these on there. One of these. Like so. Get another plate up here. One more L plate. And then we bring in a second snot step thing. Got to go to work. Have fun, or, as much fun as you can at work. Thanks for hanging out for a while, Emily. Enjoy. Pure evil sticker demands, for real. Yeah, some kind of aid to make I mean, I don't know what you could do to make it easier to align a circle tile on a circle sticker on a circle tile. It's very difficult. And not the kind of thing I think Lego should demand of their users. Like, personally. There we go. We got this piece going. These. One of these. And it all comes together like this. Or does it? Sure. You got everything there. Just the tolerances here are really tight. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, once that snot assembly clicks together, baby, that is tight. A little too late to double check I did everything right now, but that feels good. That you can pick the ship up by that now. That's nice and tight. Okay. Would anyone else be up to watch Thew Sensei stream classic dating sims like Dokyusei, Two Heart, Canon Air, Clanad, and Fate Stay Night, which is a dating sim? Good question, chat. Shard of Stars already says yes, I'd probably watch that. But Twitch and YouTube chat, let me know. Would you like to see me? I'd probably start with Tokimeki Memorial, because that's been fan translated finally. But yeah. Does it come with big titty Lego Nami? Regular titty Lego Nami. I feel you could put. They don't really make Legos with titties, but I feel like you could get a custom chest print or chest mold if you really wanted that extra bit of authenticity. Okay. We got this here and one of these. Spin it around and do the whole thing again, but from the other side. One more hell sticker to go, and then I think we're gonna have to two-part this because I'm getting hungry. It's getting late, and I do not relish the thought of doing all of those. Not even a little bit. But half expected to just have two small blocks in the front. Do you think the Going Merry saga was calculated or just a cult classic hit? No, it absolutely calculated from the beginning. Wait, no. You mean the like the story of Going Merry and the whole conclusion to that? No, that was Oda's gone on record saying that wasn't planned, and that it just kind of came about as a necessity of the crew expanding and the adventures getting more intense and just, you know, everything the ship had been through. It just made sense to make that story beat. Trying to talk about it without spoiling it for people who haven't seen. But yeah, the Going Merry thing was absolutely something that came about over the course of writing the story. And that's one of the real, you know, Oda is great at planning ahead, but also at taking what he's already written in interesting directions. Okay, so that's everything. That's everything that needs to be on there. Okay. Actually, okay, let's see. I think. Yeah. Okay, so we need to. Okay, this is really tricky. This is really tricky because I'm not left-handed, and this needs to be applied from the left. That's like the only way to make it work. Even further off. Okay. All right. I think that's about as good as you could possibly hope to get it. Like, okay. Other one I was beating myself up for. Like the alignment's a little bit off, but by at most a degree or two, and really well centered. Oh, oh, that was. Oh, oh, all right. How we be doing, Forgotten Star? I think we're doing pretty good right now, especially after that sticker placement. Very happy with that. All right. Let's get her going. This will be much easier. Knock on wood. Let's see. We can just pull this from the side. Should work. Don't want to get cocky though. Gotta align that nice and tight. No! Oh! It came sideways a little bit. You know what? You can go on the janky side. You can go on the janky side. And we're gonna have one perfect side and one janky side. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing here. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Alright. Well, there's always something. I did awaken for that placement, but then I lost it. I was not able to black flash twice in a row there. But, thankfully, we can swap them around. And this one being off, actually, if you look, it makes the less aligned one look better. Because you can't, and you can't really see them both at the same time from any reasonable angle. So that came together. Oh. The universe demanded balance. What are your favorite Hiroaka characters? Mine is Bakugo. I mean, Bakugo has a great arc. I like Toru. She's fun, got a nice gimmick. I had a long-running joke that she was best girl, but she actually I really like what she goes through, and she's solid. Todoroki's interesting. The whole Endeavor storyline is one of the more compelling emotional parts of Hiroaka. I gotta catch up on the last few seasons because my plan is to do a painfully honest review of the entire series, because there are parts of Hiroaka I really like, parts I don't like so much. Oh, this has been on back order for months. I had Yazzie really came through and got the whole Lego set for me as a present. So I really lucked out there. Okay, we got those locked in. Demon of Light. When you do get a chance to build this, it's so fun. Before going to bed, how far am I into Review Starlight? Like 2 episodes. 2 episodes into the original series, which I'll have to watch again. And I get why you care, man. Like it's a good anime. I just, finding the time is tricky. There's a remake of Doyokusei that's been officially localized. Sorry for taking a minute to get to that, Gareth. Also, I only know what Dokusei or Doyokusei means because of you recommending 13-bit sensation. Okay, so Dokusei's been localized. All right, I'll consider checking that out for sure. Thanks for all the tips, Gareth. All right, let's see. And, all the super chats. Really appreciate that. All right, here we go. Did I miss something? No, that just goes here. And then we go down here. Yeah, down in there. And then over here. I can send you the Google Drive link to review Starlight subtitles. I color-coded myself. Would appreciate that, actually. Hit me on Twitter or something, because I don't think YouTube will let you post the link. But yeah, if you at me on Twitter, or especially Blue Sky with them, because Blue Sky's slower, easier to catch notifications on there. I'll definitely save those subs. Because I do feel like that would make it easier to follow. What are my thoughts on Wano? Pretty well peak. I'd say it's one of the best parts of One Piece. I think on my arc ranking, I gave it number 1. And I do stand by that. It's okay, let's see. It's, oh yeah, last piece goes here. Maybe that was a little recency bias, but like I feel like the last few arcs, Wano, Egghead, ooh. Now, I think Egghead's probably the best arc at this point, but Wano's really, really tight, great, super satisfying payoff. Kind of feels like the entire arc of One Piece recondensed into one tight story, and it's so good. Oh yeah, if you've got me on Discord, that works too. Or if you're on the Mother's Basement Discord. Alright, let's see. Let me add this little guy to the end. And we're ready to place this. You gotta love these like lined up connections here. You know how it's like built to just slot into place. That's so satisfying. Oh, did I miss something? I missed a step, but that's okay because it's a step I already did on the other side. So we're good on that front. It's just two of these. One of these right over here to tie this side and everything up. Where did I miss that? Must have been. Yeah, right there. I got two into assembling the assembly, and I forgot. My operations for a second. We're good. Ooh, that is nice and tight. How goes the building? It's been going good, Zega Exeron. Thank you very much. We're halfway through, and we're probably gonna call it. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna at least have to take a break and go get some food. We've been going 5 hours now, which that's pretty reasonable for a 1,000-piece Lego set, or 1,300. Yeah, we're halfway along. You can see the assembly so far, how it's coming along. Get that on there. And get that on there. Okay, and then we gotta turn it back around. That's nearly 15 episodes of One Piece. I do think we got one, like, perfect sticker placement in there, so I do feel like I am winning a little bit, Gino. Thank you for asking. It's been a real fun stream so far, too. Everybody's super nice. Would not expect the Lego stream to not be chill, but just been having a lot of fun. Personally, just on hopium about DXD getting the season 5 at some point. That one gotcha game come out of nowhere might be to build hype for a new season. You never know. I mean, I fell off following the anime, but didn't the anime kind of like fall off a little too? I feel like yeah, like Born. There were some dips in quality for High School DxD. Okay, so we put two of these together. This almost looks like a spaceship when you flip it over. Actually, once we've built, I think, all of that, okay. So we put it out, and then we put two of these on. See this? That looks like a spaceship to me. So once it's built, we're going to see how this swooshes. Okay, yeah, that spaceship's pretty good, I think. Not the best spaceship, but definitely solid. I found Hiroaka when I was AFK. One thing that bothers me with the new season is how they try to spoon-feed the parallel and symbolism which was built up rather than letting the fans come to those conclusions themselves. Yeah, but that's shonen manga for you. It is, at the end of the day, for children, and you got to accept that. But, I mean, you don't have to accept that with Chainsaw Man, so I do understand the frustration. Or Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen really, show don't tells quite well, I think. But that's also, why the media literacy devil is so rife in the JJK fandom. Or the media literacy curse, I suppose it would be. Master Builder Alec moment, yeah. I do enjoy his content quite a lot. Okay, yeah, no, so... Oh, I see. I was wondering how we were going to do the stud shooter. That is clever. Oh, that is clever. Love it. Very enthused about that, actually. Okay, so here is the stud firing assembly in all its glory. We've got a the deck, the peg on the deck. I should not have doubted the master builders. They know what they're doing. All right, we got this peg. It comes up through here. The cap goes down like so. You see. And then that loads itself right on top of here. So just so you can see the assembly in action. It's a little piston. Connects nice and tight. Pull that down. Ooh. All right. All right. Ooh, this is, do we get to test it? I hope they give us I mean, we can test it even if we don't. So, I mean, now that it's in here, so the way these stud shooters work, you load a stud in this away. That pops that up. And then we'll put it like this. Oh, that really went flying. Amazing. Amazing. Ah. Was there ever a big three? If so, was there ever a new big three? So I don't know. I would, you know, like the big three is kind of a Western myth. You understand? If an American dog meets a Japanese dog, can they talk? Who knows? That's a good question. We should try to settle that on the pod. Okay, so we got two of these. Wait, I actually found a Lego piece that went flying? Yeah, I keep my floor pretty clean. Fragrant Flower, haven't watched it yet, need to. Yeah, the Netflix distribution of that kind of messed up my ability to follow it. Oh. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, we're good though. We're good. Just gotta pop her off. Pop her down. Do the same thing here. That's really satisfying. Okay. All right. That goes there. Put the other one here. Okay. Really have to go to bed now. Glad I could be here. Glad I could give you those subtitles. Thank you, Shard of Stars. Have a good sleep. Were you guys watching something when Crunchyroll went down last week? No. I didn't even know Crunchyroll did go down, but I'm not surprised. Unfortunately. Crunchyroll's been real disappointing. The last season especially, Crunchyroll has really just not been keeping the quality control up. Resting on their laurels a little too much. Netflix subs are also trash. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, Crunchyroll, at least they maybe walked back the degradation of subtitle quality. Dies has a really good article about it. I would recommend going to check out his blog for more on that. So find a less legal source for Fragile Flower. Okay, good, duly noted. Is One Punch Man deserving of a what the hiffle happened situation? Maybe. I don't know, they've gotten... Those animators have gotten a lot of shit, and I don't want to just dogpile on them, but, the director got harassed off Twitter, and, I believe some degree of criticism is definitely warranted, but also, people in the anime community take shit way too far. But also... It is kind of, I made a video when the quality fall off first happened, so I feel like I'd just kind of be going over ground I've already tread, but I haven't, I've only seen, clips of how bad it's gotten, and, there's been some pretty embarrassing moments, so maybe it warrants another visit. I don't know. Maybe it'll just be on the worst anime of the year list or something like that. But it is, I have heard it's a drop-off compared to Season 2, even, which was not great, but, as they say, it can always get worse. Okay, we are on bag 6. I gotta step away for at least a sec. Yeah, no, the first season of One Punch Man was definitely an anomaly. You can't expect an entire show to be produced at that level. It's just not reasonable. So, I don't blame him for how it ended up, but do we want to load a stud in here just as a little ticking time bomb? Why not? We'll pop that up. Yeah, it's dangerous, but can't not load the cannon. Oh, the guys from Blue Lock were getting hate too. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Yeah, the anime is disappointing. Completely understandable to be I don't like this. I'm sad. But people take shit way too far all the time, and the animators and the animation director are suffering more than anybody when a show comes out at that level of quality. They're trying their hardest, and the producers are the ones letting them down, or the production committee. So going after the animators will not help. It doesn't help, and it drives me crazy that these fucking drama merchants in the anime YouTube space just feed on making people who are already miserable on their jobs even more miserable. It sucks. Have I seen Record of Lotus War? It's an important proto-isekai. I haven't watched the whole thing. I have watched it. Did really enjoy it. Record of Lotus War, interesting fun fact for people who don't know, was originally based on a D&D campaign. A very, very popular D&D campaign that was like way before, you could call it the original Critical Role, but it was published in Japanese fan magazines. And it was so popular that eventually they talked to Wizards of the Coast, or not Wizards of the Coast, it would have been Artisorian Games at the time, I think, who were publishing it. And they were like, we want to work with you to bring D&D over to Japan officially. And they were like, no, we don't, we don't want to work with you. We'll do our own thing. Like, they were so arrogant about it. And then the Lotus War guys went and they made their own tabletop role-playing game that was more built for the Japanese audience, which is like, Japanese tabletop role-playing tends more toward one-shot campaigns. So like things you can finish in 1 or 2 sittings with your friends, which with how busy everybody is over here makes perfect sense. And honestly, I think is something that American tabletop community would benefit from too. A little bit more of those self-contained campaigns. But yeah, they ended up making their own setting. They rejiggered their campaign storyline to create Record of Lotus War, which is set in their campaign setting. Yeah, it would have been TSR. But yeah. So they ended up just going their own way, and they made the biggest tabletop game in Japan by a wide margin, and it actually ended up crowding D&D out of the market. They couldn't get in. They could not surpass the game that was originally, like, it was supposed to be their marketing angle in. It was these hardcore D&D fans just trying to bring their hobby to Japan, and they were like, no, and they ended up shutting the door on themselves by being stupid about it. Confused Kid. I started making anime content on YouTube a while ago. Just wanted to ask if you have any tips for a new creator. Don't copy me. Don't copy any of the creators you already like. Try to find your own niche. Try to find something outside of the AniTube space that you like other people doing on YouTube, and do it in AniTube. That's my biggest piece of advice. That's what I did when I came up. I was like, I saw other people doing like chapter reviews and all this other stuff, and like I ended up getting to seasonal recommendations eventually. I ended up being able to establish myself enough to be able to be like, hey, I got good taste in anime. Go take my recommendations and watch the anime that I tell you to watch. But I would not have been able to get to that point if I hadn't started with What's in an OP and doing basically every frame of painting but with anime. So that's my number one piece of advice. I mostly do older anime like Get Backers and Wolfrain. That's a good angle too, although like the thing is there's not a lot of growth there. You've got to be like insanely good at marketing that stuff like Kenny Lauderdale is to really get it to take off. And then even then, a lot of that stuff's a crapshoot, and you're competing with Kenny Lauderdale, which is really hard to do. So you got to find like an angle on that if you want to make it work, a way to connect it to stuff people are watching now. Like, oh, this creator who made this worked on... Getting people to care about older anime is very difficult. And I've had limited success with it. Like my Gundam video this year, I'm really proud of. But like my Captain Tyler video was hard to take off. But yeah, I would suggest trying to find some stuff that people are already watching that you care about, and trying to connect with an audience that way. But you might find some luck just sticking to your guns with the old school stuff, and look at what Kenny's doing, because he is the best at that. Kaiser Beams is also a solid example of like that old school anime content. I believe, Balcard, to answer your question, I believe that Sadie quit YouTube entirely and ended up getting like a law degree or something. So good for her, good for her. That's what I heard last. I'm not sure, but she's not creating YouTube content anymore. I think she kept going a little while after that, but low-key, I do think I ended her career. And I don't feel bad about that, because if you're going to steal from people, you shouldn't have a career. That also applies to everybody out there working with AI. This is a tough Twitch to find for a casual Mother's Basement watcher. I should advertise it better, I think. Originally I was trying to brand as, Geoff Thew, but maybe it would be better to adjust it back to twitch.tv/Mother's Basement. I don't think she's a copyright lawyer. I'm not sure though. I have not kept up. I just heard, it might have been on a stream actually or something, but somebody was like, oh, this is what happened. The boat is going quite merrily. We got the kitchen set up. I'm really proud of all those sticker placements. I think the stickers on both sides of this look pretty good too. The pizza in the galley, yeah, I want a slice of that. Looks real tasty. Is that Yachio? What's that GIF there? That looks like, that could be any anime character, I guess, but that looks like Yachio from what's it called? Apocalypse Hotel. My favorite anime of the year. I can't remember the name. The Getting There, Mary. It is getting there. I think we're gonna have to go merrily into the night tonight, because like I've been going at this 5 hours, and I would like to get her done in one stream, but like I don't know. Let me just go quickly check, see what we can do, because it's getting late, and I know my wife wants to see me, so I'll be right back. You guys just enjoy this. There we go. Sorry, I muted myself while I went to talk to Yazzie, and then it turns out she's out to rescue some fuigos. All right, so we're going to keep going. We're going to finish this tonight. I'm going to go get some food. Please stick around. I will be right back. I promise. Do you guys just want to stare at the ship, or do you want to stare at my screen? You can pick. All right. We'll leave the BRB screen. It's just easier. Yeah, just leave the tunes. That's what matters. All right, we'll do the BRB screen. Like, I know you guys want to look at the ship, but you know what? People will understand. People will understand, I think. I'll be right back. back. Figure we may as well just have a little snack on stream. So yeah, we got Calbee, or no, sorry, Yamayoshi fondue flavored chips, and my personal favorite throat relief drink, Sangaria honey lemon. I love how we're at British hours right now, and everybody's like, "Ooh, it's a bag of crisps." And we didn't lose too many viewers, because I made it fast. Let's do some Q&A while we're here. You know, I'll eat some chips because I don't really want to. I don't want to touch the bricks while I'm eating chips. I'll get some tissue to wipe my hands off. This is dinner. But yeah, if you got any questions, hit me with them. These are real good chips, by the way. The way Japan does cheese flavored chips, they put like actual cheese on there. And it's real good. And yeah, this hot honey lemon stuff is just perfect for soothing the throat after 5 hours of talking. I go through these so fast when I'm sick. Lunar Rain, thank you for the resubscription. 3 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Yes, I'm watching Gachi Akuta. Little behind on it, but really enjoying it. Hollywood film that deserves an anime adaptation. I wouldn't necessarily, like, depends how broadly you say film. Like, if we're talking books, Lord of the Rings, I mean, did get an anime that was okay. Dune, a Dune anime would go so hard. If we're just talking, like, purely films, I would love to see a Back to the Future anime. I think that would rip. You know, just get Doc and Marty going on adventures. You know, that's kind of the Rick and Morty anime, I guess. But, you know, I just think that would be really good. Goonies, a Goonies anime would go hard. No anime lays in the works, no. Just too much of a copyright nightmare. Yeah, Gachi Akuta's art style is real clean. Have I done any other nerdy anime Lego sets before? No, but I will be doing more in the future. If I can get myself a Zelda set, I would love to build that. The new Lego Game Boy. Blue-Eyed Samurai, really good series. I should do something about that. I wanted to cover it, but it was just a really busy winter when it came out. Yes, Kenny, we'll do. We'll quest for the best. What's it? Tekkaman Blade. We will quest for the best Tekkaman Blade at some point. I promise. I'll make it happen. Yeah, I make all my thumbnails myself. It's a lot of work. I should probably hire somebody else to do it, but I just have so much fun doing the graphic design. I whipped up the one for this stream right before I went live. Okay, Gareth, $20 super chat. Thank you, man. I don't even want to add up how many super chats you've done, but seriously, thank you. You have single-handedly made this whole stream financially worth it. I had hoped to hire you to meet with my group to talk about manga over dinner or something while we were in Tokyo, but our travel coordinator said you didn't reply to her email, and I want a Narnia anime. Oh! Did I mean, I'm really bad with emails. I'll hit you up about that, if possible. Let me know her name, and yeah, we'll see what can happen. It's a really busy time, but and yeah, like my email, I don't check it that often anymore because I got Geeks Plus doing all the business emails. A Narnia anime would go really hard. I mean, part of me is just like Dungeon Crawler Carl would be great. A Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy anime. You know what I want? If we're talking like pure books, a Discworld anime. A Discworld anime would be my favorite thing in the world. What's my favorite original this year other than Apocalypse Hotel? Probably Zenshu. Zenshu was really good. Got back into the Kiseki games a few months ago. I'm hyperfixated so hard starting Trails from Zero right now. Good for you. I'm gonna finish up the Trails 1 remake, wait for the Trails 2 remake, and go play not Calvert. I can't remember the name, but the City State. I'm gonna play those games next. Mistborn anime could be good. I'd like jump to Wax and Wane though, because I don't super like original Mistborn. Gifted Hands, thank you for the Prime. Okay, I found your tour group coordinator, Gareth. I'll try to get back to her. Yeah, G-Quacks, I still gotta finish that with Yazzie. Everything that came out in the summer kind of got mixed up. Yeah, Mimiori is really cool. Thanks for introducing us. Voltica. Great creator. Vin really resonated with you out of the OG trilogy. I get that. I just feel like the larger war in the third book was handled pretty poorly. And like the city politics of the second book were really solid, but then the romance side of it really fell off for me. Any new manga I'm reading? I was talking about Kurumizawa's Folly. That one really grabbed me out of the new Jump lineup. And I just caught up on Auteur of the Flame. I hope that one keeps going. People have been saying it might get canceled, and that would make me really sad because it's awesome. So, unfortunately, Jump doesn't look at the readership for American Jump, but I would recommend it either way. King Killer Chronicles. I feel like I've heard of that one, but I can't place it. I did a lot of audiobook listening. I mean, I mostly re-listened to Dungeon Crawler Carl. But I got into He Who Fights with Monsters. I'm about 3 books into that, which is apparently where it gets like really good because they go to the real world for a bit. But that's a pretty solid isekai gamelit thing that I've been into. Yeah, no, Brando Sando got a lot better at romance over time. I feel like, you know, everything in Stormlight blows that out of the water. And yeah, Mistborn really feels like a first book series, you know? You know, that's what I'm saying, man. Don't cancel Otur. If you got a Shonen Jump editor in chat right now, Fire Force I really need to watch more of. You know, you're right there. The Final Empire as a setting would be really cool in anime. Like visually, the I forget what they're called, but the dudes with the nails in their eyes, that would be really cool to see animated. You could get away with like a sort of Batman the Animated Series style, mostly black paint back, or like black paper with paint on top backdrops. Steel Inquisitors, that's right. Warbreaker I still got to read. Trey has been pushing real hard for me to read that, but like I'm like so tempted to just start on Dungeon Crawler Carl a third time. I was jonesing so bad that by the end of summer I finally like sat down and read the bonus story in the hardcovers backstage at the Pineapple Cabaret, which if you have not caught up on that, holy shit, it's as good as the main series at this point. It's getting crazy. Q's a bit basic, so I apologize. How's the year going for you, man? That's a good question. Anything you look back fondly on from 2025 and look forward to next year? I eagerly await every trash of the season video you put out. And I just hope things are going well for you. Not meaning to glaze you up. I mean, I appreciate a little bit of glazing. I don't know, you know, thank you. Just cool to catch you live. So yeah, the year's been, I think, really good so far. You know, there's been ups and downs. I had to be back in Canada for most of the summer, which sucked. And it's really lit a fire under my ass to travel more in Japan once the like end of year videos are done. And, you know, try to get out more in Tokyo, even between working on videos. Yeah, I mean, like, I think I put out a lot of my best videos of my entire career this year. You know, the Gundam video I'm super proud of. I think the latest Hottest Trash is one of the funniest that I've ever written. I mean, you know, I feel like the whole last year of Hottest Trash, I've been on fire, but like that one's really good. Like I got a lot of good jokes in the latest one. Really proud of I think my least watched video of the year or one of the least watched, but I would recommend it if you haven't seen it. The roast of the fake incest harem for cowards video. I'm really proud of that one. Do I feel as a YouTuber I tend to eat unhealthily? Yes, absolutely. but I've been working on that a little bit. I mean, you know, obviously chips on stream isn't the best thing, but I've actually been losing weight at a pretty solid rate. You know, I missed working out for the last month, but I still lost 2 pounds in the last week and a bit, so I think we're eating pretty well. Getting out a lot. It is hard to stay healthy as a YouTuber, though. But yeah, for next season, or for next year, just to finish off that question, I'm really looking forward to Witch Hat Atelier. Really looking forward to Witch Hat Atelier. It's just going to be another banger year for anime, and me and my good buddy Aaron, who does the art for Hottest Trash, we are going to be, you know, we're working on something cool together that involves art and writing, and hopefully you will get to see something of that early next year. And I mean, we also did Quest, you know, it's become such a regular part of my life that it doesn't occur to me that it's this year, but Quest for the Best started this year, and that's been a blast to work on. You know, I've gotten to watch a lot of classic anime. Like, you know, I want to watch more classic anime. We've had to do a lot of modern stuff and movies just to, like, keep up, but, like, I've gotten to really expand my horizons. Chihaya Furu instantly shot into my all-time favorites. Rewatching Pokemon was a blast. Yeah, it's been a real good creative project, so that's been a lot of fun. And you know, end of year we got some good stuff coming up, so enjoy that. I've been resistant to reading Dungeon Crawler Carl, but people who have opinions about books I really respect keep raving about it, so maybe I'll have to finally bite the bullet. You should. It is legitimately high literature, I would say. It's so good. It has no business being as good as it is, while also being called Dungeon Crawler Carl. Like you think it's just like some goofy isekai shit, but like it's so human, it's so funny, it's so dark, and it really puts you through the ringer. It really puts its characters through the ringer. Cannot recommend it enough. It is the best. How do you feel about Kagurabachi? The meme appears to have been a John Titor situation. No, Kagurabachi's, yeah, goated. Love it. I'm a little behind on it right now, and I missed the Burger King collab, which I'm kicking myself over because I actually really like Japanese Burger King, but we just weren't able to get out to a restaurant that had it going while it was going. But yeah, I love it. Haven't had the courage to watch the politics of One Piece. I think you should. A lot of people were pleasantly surprised by it on both sides of the political spectrum. And you know, it's like I'm pretty clearly lefty in it, but I think I tried my best to give a very fair read of Oda's politics and not just, you know, project my politics onto the story. Seeing the Incest for Cowards anime reach top 5 on anime trending during spring made a part of my brain rot away. Yeah, that was depressing. Quest for the Best is my favorite, newest podcast. I've gotten some great recs from the 3 of you guys already. I'm glad to hear that. Gifted hands. Also, nice insight into your guys' favorite animes. Absolutely. We, Miles shared his favorite hentai recently, so that was, I think you'll find a lot of interesting discussion there. Or not, sorry, his favorite ecchi, technically, but, I'm glad I caught up to One Piece this last year. I've been able to watch your One Piece videos. Yeah, I'm glad too. I think some of my best stuff is working on One Piece videos. There's not a single one of the video I've made on the series that I'm not happy with. My early ones have some stuff that's wrong in them, but I think it's kind of interesting having my early opinions sort of calcified, and like reading it deeper as I've gone on, and you know, seeing how much better I understand it over time. I'm at work right now. Shh. Okay, I'll try. We'll try. Yeah, I've been getting back into streaming. I used, like, at the start of my career, I did it way more, but then, you know, I spend so much time writing, it's hard to find time. Let's finish these chips and get back to building. Oh. We're officially almost on loop 2 of, or loop 3 of the lo-fi mix of tunes we've been playing to. Thanks for recommending 100 Girlfriends. Gave me one of my favorite obsessions lately. Good, you have better taste than Miles and Tristan. I wouldn't have discovered Apocalypse Hotel if not for our episode on that, on Quest for the Best. You're welcome. Best anime of the year. Your dog says hi. Oh, that's funny. Let's not build Lego, though channel name checks out. We're building Lego. We're halfway through. These are good ass chips. Sorry, we'll get to building the Lego real fast. I just gotta power through these. Man, the Ghostbusters Firehouse, that's one I wish I got. But, you know, Miles and Tristan have not watched 100 Girlfriends. They have not given it a serious shot. They're not into ecchi enough, you know? They're just, it's not their thing. It's tough being the lone man of culture. Is it the first time I've given my #1 slot to an original? I mean, I didn't used to do best of the year rankings, but I think I would have given it to Odd Taxi. I can't. No, I. No, I remember I kind of bitched out of doing that. That year I said that there was no anime of the year because there was too much good stuff. I should have stuck to my guns and said Odd Taxi, because then I would have one on the record. But yeah, Odd Taxi was my favorite anime of that year. I did a stream of Garnt's anime, actually. If you want to watch that on, you can go to my YouTube channel. It's the live VOD is saved there. I think A Place Further Than the Universe was my favorite anime of the year that came out too. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Odd Taxi is a Bang Brave Bang Braver, and was in a tough spot because Don Da Don came out, and like I loved it, but like, man, Don Da Don. You got your mom on Konosuba based. That's a good isekai for the addiction for sure. top 10s are a new thing. Like, my favorites of the year are a new thing. I used to only do the worst anime of the year, just because, like, I don't know, I felt like I wasn't watching it, like, finishing enough of the good anime to really cover it effectively, and worst performed better. But, you know, I want to celebrate more good anime, so I decided to start, and here we are. I think we're about ready to get building again. Just give me a sec to quickly wash my hands. Apothecary Diary on Quest for the Best, for sure. For sure that's going to happen at some point. Did the Pulp Fiction writer give the Konosuba movie 10 out of 10? That sounds like something that could have happened. I thought... No, I guess Tarantino didn't write that, did he? Technically, Blue-Eyed Samurai is not anime, although maybe Netflix marketed it as such. It's its own very interesting thing, though. Yeah, I mean, you know, the positivity is good for my soul, too. Yoaman, like... Yeah, going into my favorites, it makes me happier at the end of the year to not just be staring at the crappiest anime. Yeah, I agree. Well, we'll get on the Apothecary agenda. Vinland Saga, Quest for the Best. I do finally need to get on Quest for the Best at some point. A star brighter than the sun. Wait, I'm just trying to... That's... Do you think anime like A Star Brighter Than the Sun explain Japan's low birth rate? I don't... No, Japan's low birth rate is entirely down to, just lack of economic opportunities. You know, it's the same thing that's causing low birth rate everywhere. It's just, I mean, you can look back on the history of the economic bubble and how it popped and the lost decades that followed that. And you know, the birth rate was declining before that because while GDP was going up, economic opportunities were closing up for people at the bottom and young people especially. Yeah, you know, like, for people to have kids, they need to be able to establish themselves comfortably, and like build a solid basis, preferably buy a house. And, you know, who can buy a house these days, right? Houses are actually more affordable in Japan now, but, like, there's so much, like, getting a career going is so difficult. Yeah, it's a very complicated situation. But I would not blame the shoujos for just spinning their wheels forever. Although it's a funny joke. Geoff and I can't have kids, so we got a dog. Almost the same, almost. Yeah, I mean, we got cats. We're also, we enjoy our freedom right now. You know, like we're not looking at starting family anytime soon. Wish I could stick around longer. Got to head to bed. Have a great night. You have a great night too, Lunar Rain. Thank you for coming out. Yeah. Japan is great. Can't recommend traveling here enough. You gotta come at least once. If you're an anime fan, you gotta. Let's get building. I gotta very quickly wash my hands. I'll be right back. ready to go. Yeah, no. Traveling when you've got pets or kids is really hard. It just, you know, it's a lot easier to live your life when you can just get up and go when you feel like it, you know? Okay, so we're on the bag. 6. Usopp, finally, the captain of the Straw Hats. Weird that they put him third instead of saving best for last, but you know, gotta make some compromises. Men often carry the babies over here. I don't know why that is. Probably something to do with just culture, division of labor, or you know, also like strollers aren't really a thing as much here anymore, you know, unless you've got like a really young kid you're taking out. Usually you've got them on like a backpack or something like that. Okay, we're putting Usopp together now. Do we want Scaredy Usopp or yeah, we want chilling with the crew Usopp. We'll save Scaredy Usopp for the Arlong Park battle set, I think. To put his bag on. Okay, so we get the bag, and then we got to give him his okay, lift his arm up, put the bag on, bring it down, get the head on. This dual molded hairpiece is real nice. You know, like there's a lot of custom prints here. Like they got prints on the legs too, and the arms. You know, let's you know, take a sec to really appreciate some of these minifigures. Like, you know, Sanji, they can get away. Oh, they printed the back. They printed the back on both of them. That's you know, that's real. You know, I guess I don't buy that many minifigure sets actually, so maybe back prints are super common now, but like, you know, Sanji didn't need that. It would have looked fine even if they just left it black, but you know, they did a solid job here. Wonder if they got leg prints on the rest of them too. We'll arrange the wait. He needs his weapon. He needs his weapon. So we'll give him his weapon. His slingshot. I do wish they made a custom Usopp slingshot piece. That'd be real sick, but that's a big ask. I almost feel like you have to brick build that. But yeah, we got the captain on board finally. Chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. I got Sanji's hair wrong. There we go. Something, never working too hard. I was not that into GX, I'll be honest. I'm more of a 5Ds dude. big time 5Ds and classic Yu-Gi-Oh enjoyer. All right, let's keep going. Bag 6. Okay, so we start with real simple assembly. Okay, we got one of these. Put them together. And stick them here. Like the print on those is going to stay intact after intensive combat, true. Finding trouble, never looking too hard. That's it. That is a banger theme song. I just like... I don't know. So are these stairs? I think these are stairs. I think those are stairs. I think we're getting stairs going. Yeah. All right. Okay. Man. Such actually like great attention to detail for a part of the ship that I don't think you're ever going to see once you put the lid on. Maybe I'm wrong. Or the deck, I should say, the lid. What am I talking about? Okay. So next... Oh! Almost got away from me, but I got it. Okay, we got 2 of those. Tile down. Or the 1x1 plate, right? Tiles are the ones that don't have covers. That's it. That's the... Alright. Okay. Well, I totally embarrassed myself earlier on this stream when people were like, when I was saying, oh, you know, the flat top plates. It's called the tile, Jeff. The doy. Straw Hat Crew just hanging out with Squirtle. I mean, you know, he's there. He's having a good time. That's actually a souvenir of Japan arc of Quest for the Best. When the guys came here, we each took our favorite starter. And because there was a 3-pack set at the Bandai store in Sunshine City, Ikebukuro. So we each picked our favorite Pokemon and took them home. Just a reminder of the friends we made along the way, or whatever. Or the friends we already had along the way. Okay, alright. I see what we're doing. Okay, so we're putting this in here. Staircase is set. And then this has, it looks like a banister. That's really cool. Okay. So we put 2 of these together. Yeah, 2 of these. And then 1 of these bad boys. It's a really clever little thing. I like it. So yeah, there we go. There we go. Music's starting over. The will to finally watch Chihayafuru absolutely came from someone. Yeah, no, like doing that on Quest for the Best, like, pushed me through it, and now it's one of my favorites. Did I ever watch Banana Fish? I watched the first episode, and it seemed really cool, and I was like, Yazzie, we should watch this together, and we never got around to it. think that's everything. I want to make sure we're not skipping any steps. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, we good. And then we arrange this like so. This is a little repetitive. But hey, look, Luffy's finally on the second half of the booklet. I feel like this will come along faster as we go. I mean, it has to, because I don't want to be up until midnight. Was that? Yeah, that's all of them. Okay. And then you get a stud. You get a stud. You get a stud. You get a stud. Everybody gets a stud. Woo! And then, okay, we're extending the banister. I see. So a couple more studs down here. We got that. That was probably too low for you guys to see, huh? Oh, whatever. All right, so we got this going, and then like that, I think. Yeah. All right, just make sure there's nothing on the bottom or anything that we need. Nope. All right. Things. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's a real solid connection, actually. And then that clears up the door too. Nice. Okay, no, yeah, that's on the exterior of the ship. Okay, that's always going to be visible. That's good then. That's good. And then we've got Usopp's hammer. I do kind of like how we're, building out each crew member's part of the ship as we build the crew. That's definitely some solid, not quite storytelling, but there's thoughtfulness to this build. That, and then where's the hammer? There's the hammer. All right, we got the getting off work soon and heading home. Thanks for all the recent streams and your content in general. Looking forward to what the new year brings you. Thank you, Gifted Hands, and thank you for hanging out so long. It's been real good chatting with you. Fits in there pretty snug, like that. Alright. Holding off reading the Chihaya Furu manga after season 3 in hopes of getting an anime adaptation of season 4 one day. Yeah, I wish I hope so. I mean, like 3 seasons is already, I think, a blessing for something that offbeat. Okay, we got the barrel. We got the barrel. Get everybody's legs up on this bitch. Here we go. All right. And we got a broom. Okay, the broom goes here. Okay, so first the barrel. First the barrel goes in there. That's you can see that's a nice barrel. Do we want to? No, we don't want to. We don't want to bother with getting all the figures set up with that. I'm sure we can do it later. I do like how this is set up to like take off the top. I don't know how easy it's going to be on this side, but fun stream for my hour bus ride. I just want a season 2 for your boy Kong Ming, and I'll be happy. Hey, we all do. We all feel that way. Recently did get 2 Beyblades on eBay. Good for you. No. Josei getting 3 seasons is pretty rare. It's basically just Natsume's Book of Friends, which I still need to watch, that went past that. But yeah, Josei does not get enough love generally from the anime industry. Thanks for turning me on to One Piece. You're welcome. 1 hour 6 class 1. You're welcome, and I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Mostly to your family, who will never see you again. But why do you care? You got a new family. You got Nakama, which is better than a family. All right, let's see. That goes there. There we go. There she blows, etc., etc. Oh, okay, we're turning the ship around now, are we? Let's say turn the ship around, but we're turning it around anyway. They forgot to put the little spinny thing that tells you to spin it. Sloppy work, Lego. Okay, let's see. So that gets no, just 2 of these bad boys and 1 of these. Okay, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. And then the wrench goes moo. No, that's a different thing. The wrench goes here though. Oh, it's got a little screwdriver at the end. That's cute. Wonder if you can, or I guess you could call it a chisel too. Yeah, okay, we'll put that here. Whoop. Kind of an awkward angle to put her in, but there we go. That's actually got to go higher, huh? That feels kind of precarious. I don't know, but you know, the designer's wisdom. Okay, and then we build out 1, 2, 3, 4. Slots in right nice and satisfyingly right here. Give us our little guardrail. Four headlight bricks. Just making sure we didn't miss, or not headlight, these are I don't know what these are called. I don't know what these, but 4 of these. Turned out to be a pretty long stream. Good hangout vibes. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna try to finish the whole thing, if we can. I've been having a lot of fun. Hope you have too. Sleep is winning. Calling it. Peace out, Zega Exeron. Oh, you're sleeving cards for a board game. Nice. I'm glad you're having fun. Extremely decent, Will. About to crash. Yoelman. Hope the rest of the build and stream goes okay. And no crew mutinies while you're gone. Have a good sleep, dude. Anybody else going to sleep? Have a good sleep. I'm sure we'll catch some people waking up. I'm sure there are some people who tapped out early who are going to be like, "Is it still on?" as they get their breakfast. Adrena Smart. I don't know what that is. Are there certain societal aspects you missed from Canada ever since moving to Japan? I ask because usually most people mention things Japan does right, but in this context, what do you think a country such as Canada does that you'd like to have in Japan? I mean, you know, Canadians are pretty friendly. I would love it if certain substances were a little more approved in Japan. That would be nice. That's something I miss about Canada. I also just, you know, generally miss, you know, my family and stuff, but like as far as like stuff in Japan that like I feel Canada does better right now, there's not a lot, you know. Canada's not in a bad spot, but you know, you know, this is probably just me. Like, I've been stuck in Edmonton for years, which was a really lonely experience. And yeah, you know, I just like generally everything about Japan feels better right now. But certain, you know what, when you're ordering food, it's nice to be able to customize your order, which you can't really do in Japan. A lot of the time it's just like, no, that's what it says on the menu. You can't take the lettuce off. Are you crazy? That would be a different menu item. So stuff like that, you know, like, oh no, there we go. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but that was still touch and go there for a sec. Yeah, Edmonton. Yeah, Edmonton kind of takes the fun out of that discussion. You know, looking back on Vancouver, it's a very similar culture, actually. A lot of the things that I like about Vancouver are just, you know, Tokyo does the same thing but better, or the same, just straight up, like transit, bar culture, etc. But yeah, what's good right now? This ship build is good, I think. I think we're making good progress on it. Let's see. Okay. So I guess this just doesn't get a door. Which makes sense, I guess. I don't know. Clips in there that we haven't used yet. No, we'll see what those are for eventually, I'm sure. Okay, we're building another staircase now. Okay. All right, one of the. Oh wait, no, one of these. One of these. One of these. I will love My Hero Academia Season 8. Trust you. I've heard nothing but good things. I really do want to get on it. It's just, oh, okay, we're turning it around finally. Okay, that's why I was confused. Okay. Right. Okay. There we go. Okay. That goes there. Yeah. There we go. Costco Canada versus Costco Japan. We haven't been to Costco Japan yet, but I have heard nothing but good things about Costco Japan. I'm really excited to finally get out there. We don't have a car or anything, so we haven't been shopping like that. But that would probably be a good point of comparison. If I could pick any anime to get a Lego set, what would I choose? Mob Psycho would be pretty cool. Like the Reagan office would, as like a modular, would be pretty neat. But I feel like we can do better than that. Some mecha, they're finally doing the Lego Megazord, which is really sick, for Sentai fans and Power Rangers fans. So something mecha related would be cool, like the Lego Patlabor. Actually, Lego Patlabor. That's my final answer. Like Lego Gundam would be cool, but I feel like the scale's a little off. But Lego Patlabor, I feel like you could make some like good exact minifigure scale labors. Make some cool play sets out of that would fit right at home in a Lego city. Yeah. Final answer. Ava would also be cool, to be clear. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna build the rest of these stairs. Okay. Boom. Boom. We're all out of beige tiles, or tan, or whatever it is, tiles. So I hope that's the last one we need. Okay, we're all connected. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Just making sure we got everything the right way. Yep. And let's slot this puppy in. Nice and satisfying. Oof. Oof. I guess those are supposed to be like cannon holes. That's sick. They or maybe we're attaching something there later. Who knows? But between me and Yazzie, who was more lefty in politics when we initially met, me for sure, and I still am. You know, yeah, like we're pretty well aligned in terms of what we believe, but you know, I'm definitely more vocal. She reined me in, if anything. I was way too like going off on Twitter, not picking my battles, letting stuff affect me that you know, really like you just have to take a step back and like chill and live your life at a certain point, if you can, so that you can fight the battles that matter. So yeah, she, like, I wouldn't say I'm more lefty than her, but I'm definitely more easily bothered about political situations for sure. She's much more sensible. And has been encouraging me to not look at this horrible things that are on Twitter all the time, and unshit my Twitter feed, which I've really appreciated. Although now she's like, you have too many Simpsons clips and Family Guy clips on your Twitter feed now. Mostly Simpsons. But yeah, no. I've been pretty lefty from the jump, I would say. I got brainwashed by my high school history teacher, so to speak, by, you know, reading history and like understanding the root causes of World War II and stuff like that. There'd be a lot more people, but it is 3:44 a.m. Yeah, I mean, you know, I feel like 100 people is pretty solid for this late at night for North America. But you know, hopefully this will just be like a really chill video people can put on. When all is said and done, which is why I'm trying to finish the whole build in one sitting. We do gotta pick the pace up. We gotta pick the pace up a little if we're gonna make that happen. Next up, we got these two here. You gotta love it when it like lines up just right like that. You're like, ah, yeah, this hole was made for me, etc. You know, that's such a satisfying feeling when there's like been that gap for a whole bag or two in a Lego set, and you finally pull it together. You're like, okay. Next up, we got one of these. Toss this puppy on. did see that someone made a PS1 build of Mizurna Falls that now has an English patch. What's Mizurna Falls? Guess we won't be saying Grifter's Basement in the future. Probably not. I'd have to, you know, have one of them John Fetterman strokes. That's not even a joke about that, but you know. But yeah, something. Knock on all the wood for that. Yeah, no, I want to talk about anime. I love anime. I want to talk about anime and maybe video games and stuff that I love, and you know, hopefully get some artistic projects going that'll satisfy me in other ways creatively. But yeah, I would hate to be a grifter. It would suck the soul right out of me. Not that people who get into that have souls to begin with. Let's be real. But yeah, no, just no. English patch for Blood Plus PS2. Geoff is the Muad'Dib, the Lisan Al-Gaib. One day he will defend My Hero Academia in the Imperium of Trash Taste. It is written. Fetterman was that way before the brain damage? Okay. I mean, I was just making a joke there, but like, yeah, he did seem like a grifter from the get-go. Yeah, game reviews would be fun. It's just so much more work to do a game review than an anime video, you know? Because, like, anime video, I can watch the anime, I can rewatch the anime to like, get my thoughts down. But, like, a game, I have to internalize the entire game, which takes, you know, days, a week, longer, and then I have to get writing. It's just... It's a difficult production schedule. So I feel like if we're gonna do any game content, it'll be like maybe live analysis of games on stream. More people watch the streams, the easier it is to do that sort of thing. What are my thoughts on Ben 10? I haven't seen that much of it, but it seems solid from what I have, you know? It came like a little bit after my time in terms of, you know, watching cartoons that weren't anime. And I respect the hell out of it, and the lore seems really cool, but I just haven't seen much of it myself. I mean, I think the first season was my time, but at that time I was like a little too pretentious about like, oh no, I want real anime, I want authentic anime. But like, every iteration of it seems really solid, so, you know? Here from the UK, Ghost Dragon, XCOM, thank you for coming out, and thank you for saying I'm the coolest video essayist about anime. I appreciate that. Really appreciate that. I'm glad you could make it out. And I don't know. Oh shoot, that's supposed to go there. Okay. I don't have any good Britain jokes right now. But you know, Britain. Tales in the Trail games are 500 plus hour lore that can last for 80 years. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I'd love to do a Trails lore dump video. I would really love to do that. But then, like, you know, if I do a project, it'll be something like that. Or maybe Ace Attorney. Maybe I'd do an Ace Attorney video. I don't know. Or something on why Danganronpa's goated. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. We're on the nightmare stickers. We're on the nightmare stickers, chat. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oh, thank gosh. Okay, look at this. They made it so we can spin them. So we can orientate it ourselves. That's better than nothing. Still a nightmare to keep it aligned, but better than nothing, that's for sure. Oh. Super Eye Patch Wolf is acting like he's never seen Chainsaw Man, even though he's talked about it for 6 years. Is he? Is he? I mean, John's definitely seen Chainsaw Man. I feel like we've talked about it before. Or maybe he hasn't seen the anime. Maybe he's only read the manga, which I would respect. Because, like, you know, the anime's good. Manga's better. I'm not doing this from the backside. We'll just turn this around. Did I place those wrong? I think I placed them wrong. Yeah, whatever. We'll go back and look. No, those are right. Okay, everything's all lined up. Okay. The nightmare begins. Except it's only a nightmare of centering, not what? Oh gosh. Okay, so we need 2 10s and 2 12s, and then 1 10, 1 12. Oh, okay. We start with 1 10, 1 12. Okay. All right. Wait. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. He def has seen both. Okay. Acting like he's never heard of Makima for some reason. Maybe he's trying to not spoil stuff. I don't know. Where'd I get those shelves? I mean, these were on Japanese Amazon. So you'd have to look there. That one's actually kind of flimsy, and I wish I could nail it to the wall because it's supposed to be wall mounted. But we just kind of got the blue screen or the green screen set up behind it. That's how we're holding that in place. Okay. Just gotta worry about centering this, not. Not really good enough, but got to accept it. At a certain point, there is nothing you can do. Okay, I think that's centered. Alright, and then they go. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's supposed to be like, okay, so you see here it's supposed to flow in from the side. Like so. Maybe a little bit more like so. Oh, it's a joke because people make fun of him for his Makima obsession. That makes sense. Thank you, Ghost Dragon, for your encouragement. Oh, Lord Amasan just came back in with another 10 gift subs. Everybody say thank you. You're a real one. We got a hype train level 3 going? Why does OBS not tell me these things? But yeah, hype train level 3 going over on Twitch. It's crazy to me. There's been 100 people watching basically all night on YouTube. Like, you know, this is not an optimal stream time at all. A lot of y'all gotta get up for work and stuff. Really appreciate you sticking it out. Okay. I'm so glad that they made these adjustable. I would have cried otherwise. That would have just been so nightmarishly hard to do. All right, let's try to align this one. Okay. Nope. There we go. That's not bad. Lord of Monson in with 5 more gift subs. 15. Got the hype train rolling to level 3. All right. That's like everybody in chat right now getting gift subs. Get on over to Twitch. And a cheer wall, which is that's the narwhal. Okay, it just says cheer wall on here. Time for Geoff to activate Gear 5. Really appreciate you, man. This has been so fun. All right, and one more. I went way too deep in there. All right, just try to center it as best as possible. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with how that's going so far. Okay. I think that can go a little higher. A little lower. I think those are aligned pretty well. Would you not say so, chat? Oh, Lord of Monson is Gareth Green on YouTube. Okay. All right. You're out here in both chats. Just dude, you the man. You the man, son. The Aman son. Thank you. Oh. Is that everything? Wait, no, that's not everything. I got cock. Oh, wait, no. No. Okay, I just missed a step. But it's easy because I see what I missed. It's right here. It was here all along. I'm a fool. There we go. Bag 6. Done. On the number 7. Arr. Ahoy, etc., etc. Yar har har. Ho ho ho. Zorro's rap rolled off somewhere when I wasn't looking. Oh wait, no. It just ended up in the... Yeah, it's fine. No, it's not. I am too anal to let that slide. So we'll just pop that back out. Pop the sword back out of there. Boom. Yeah, we're good. There's gotta be a place for that. There's gotta be a place I can store that. Geoff must believe in his friends like Mob, Luffy, Usopp, and his crew on the anime going merry. Hell yeah. Alright. Next. Bag. Is this what they mean when they say get that bag? I'm sorry. I'm so atrociously funny sometimes. Oh! And we got our next wanted poster, which, Alvida. Would be nice to get one of the Straw Hat crew in there, but what can you do? So that's almost all of the wanted posters in here. Those will look good in Patty's Bar or something. If I was asked to voice the One Piece Wit Studio, what 3 characters would I like to voice and why? Man, I can't even... voice acting is a whole other ballgame. And you know, One Piece already has such a great cast. There's like literally nobody I could fill the role of. But I guess, you know, hypothetically, I think I could do a pretty good Buggy. Buggy would be fun. Because I do a pretty good Mark Hamill Joker. I would just do Mark Hamill Joker, but for Buggy. Hype chest. Ooh. Let's open the hype chest. We got a high hand emote. Yeah, there we go. Choo choo, everybody. Thanks for the hype train. Gareth. My man. Let's see. You know, I guess it's cool to get all the villains, but I would love to get some Straw Hats, some Straw Hat wanted posters, please and thank you. God, Alvida sucks. Tanjit? I mean, yeah, Tanjit's a way off, but that'd be fun. I feel like I could do a good Smoker, too. More gift subs! Holy crap! Lord Amison, thank you. Gareth. You're really keeping the party going, man. I think that's subs for literally everybody in chat who wasn't already subbed. There might even be some spare ones floating around. So if you've got a Twitch account, go to my Twitch. Go watch on Twitch too. Grab yourself a free gift sub. And you know, give the channel a follow while you're there. seriously though, thank you, dude. Like both for keeping me company this whole stream. While presumably your family's doing vacation stuff. And yeah, just all the support, really appreciate it. Okay, we got 2 bags over here. We gotta open 2. Alright, yeah, so I think we're finally building the figurehead now. That's the vibe I'm getting here. And then we're gonna get the deck going, I guess. Oh no, Technic pins. My arch nemesis. Destroyer of fingers. Bringer of pain. Oh, today was a rest day. Gotcha. All right. Okay. All right. Next part is one of these, one of them. Two of these, and stud on top. These over here. One more stud. You know who's a real stud? Gareth. Plop this down right there. All right. We're gonna try to get Wooly on. Wooly did just have a baby, which, you know, complicates things a little. He's been living his life, so to speak, all that. Man, I hope he's already made that public. I think he's tweeted about it. I don't know. But yeah, he's busy with life stuff, but we've talked about it already. We know what we're gonna cover. And it's a long one, so it's actually good we've had a lot of time to prep, because trying to binge all of Legend of the Galactic Heroes in one afternoon is pretty difficult. Oh, wrong way. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. All right. There we go. Okay. It's all connected up real nice now. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 not like this. Not like this. Yeah, okay, like there. Yeah, oh no, there. And then there. Two more. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, I guess he's got all of his own content that he would have to take a break from, so it would make sense that he'd explained it already. But I don't know, sometimes people don't want the internet to know about their children, which I think is very fair. Oh, that's a good idea, Gareth, you know, giving everybody a second chance. I really gotta get caught up on Hero Aka. No spoilies, please. I mean, I've had a lot of the stuff spoiled. Put the fries in the bag, Deku, etc., etc. But, you know, only in meme form, because it is impossible to escape memes about popular anime, and people... I mean, I have no place complaining about spoilers with my content. But still. But I do really like that idea of giving the League of Villains a second chance. I like that idea a lot. And they did write that right into the story with Eri. You are right. That could have been really strong. Man, that's really coming together nicely. That's clean. That's real clean. Banister. Let me see. Boom. Boom. Oh, I don't know if you heard that. I don't know if the mic picked that up, but gonna need a salon puss when all is said and done today. Leaning over Lego. Not great for your back. Or neck. What am I doing up so late? It's actually only 7 p.m. where I am, because I live in Japan. Have I mentioned I live in Japan? Because I live in Japan! Alright. We've got a lot of bags to get through, though, so let's pick up the pace. It's me, Gurr. I'm back. Welcome back. Stream's still going. I knew some people would be coming back eventually. Only a matter of time. We're playing the real long game here. Okay, we got 2 more. Now getting ready for work. Well, have fun with that, and you know, put me on your commute if you wanna keep hanging out. We're gonna be building for a while yet. All the white just blending together here. Oh. Am I blind? There we go. Okay, last one. I mean, I am blind. Y'all should see these glasses. I don't know if it'll really... I don't know how well I can get that to show you how wonky my vision is, but it's bad. Oh yeah, you're seeing some of that distortion there. We're on bag 7. Endeavor and Ray could have had a second chance with Poya. Yeah, no, there's a lot of good ideas there. Second system. Oh, okay. Horror. What horror anime? What? What genre of anime do you need? Oh, do you think needs more absolute bangers? Yes, horror anime is a good answer. Although horror anime is the hardest to make good. I made a whole video on this and how the just getting a visceral gut reaction with drawings, especially low quality drawings, is very difficult. Uzumaki came the closest, and we all saw how that went in the end. Alright, so 3-piece, and then there we go. That's all that goes there, I think. Yeah. For someone who lives in the US, what proxy service should I use to import stuff from Japan? Oh man, I can't remember the name of it, but I did a sponsorship at some point for Rakuten. Rakuten? I want to say Rakuten is the name of it. Someone will, I'm sure, correct me if I'm wrong. Although, you know, I wouldn't be importing anything personally from Japan for the next at least year until you can get a handle on the whole insane man blowing up your free trade racket situation. Because that's, you know, that makes importing very expensive. I don't know if you've heard this. Not a great time to be importing anything to the United States right now. Yeah, what other genres of anime need more bangers? Not mecha. Mecha is full of bangers. There's, you know, it's the gold mine of anime. You know, isekai never has enough bangers. Oh, you're going, Gareth? Thanks for hanging out so long. Make sure to, you know, come back, check out the ship when all's said and done. But have fun. Enjoy, I assume, dinner with your family. And I'll reach out and see if we can make something work this week before you're gone from Tokyo. Comedy? Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of good comedy anime out there. I don't feel like comedy fans are left wanting very often. Let's see. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? There. One of these. I'll grab the other one just so I know where it is. Dealing with all pieces of one color is so hard. It's like the hardest thing about building Lego is when you're down to the monocolor parts. I can't even imagine what that Black Panther set would have been like. Drama anime, depends on what you're talking about, but I feel like basically every josei seinen drama that I've watched has been a banger with very few exceptions. You know, like, I never say no to more, you know, but it's like, are we talking about, you know, shoring up the banger deficient genres, or are we just trying to like say what do we want more bangers out of? Because that's two different discussions, maybe. I don't know. All right. Yeah. You know what? We do need more romance that go past the confession. That's a really good answer, ball card. Oof. Goes here. So like this. There we go. Alright. That was very complicated to put together, and now I have to do it again, but backwards. Alright, so one of these. One more of those. Toss a lengthener here. Yeah, better video game anime that makes you want to play it or help with the lore of the game. Like, yeah, it's really only Shangri-La Frontier and Log Horizon, and then to a lesser extent, Beaufry, that really nail the video game anime thing, I would say, personally. Those are, I mean, I guess Infinite Dendrogram kind of made me want to play it for a while, but then it, I don't know, didn't quite click. Goodnight World had a pretty interesting game. I would play that one, although it was less focused on how cool the game was and more focused on depression. Which, to be fair, you know, that's what makes it so good. But where are we going? Where's tricky part, right? You know, like finding the one needle in a haystack. Ugh, white. Ah, there we go. Okay. Right, so we got this second assembly here. That goes. Would I ever want to be the person asking anime questions instead of being the one people ask anime questions to? I mean, you know, if I got to sit down, if I could speak Japanese properly, I'd love to sit down and interview some anime creators. That would be fun. But yeah, like interviewing people. I mean, that's kind of what we want to do more on Quest for the Best when we get more guests going. Yeah, more variety when it comes to comedy anime would be good. Do you really want full dive video game system taking over animes, flooding anime like they do with books? I mean, you know, it depends on if they're good. I don't think full dive is. It's a cool concept. I would prefer more like stories about real video games we can play now. You know, like. There's interesting stories to be told about people just playing regular MMOs. And I've got a story I want to make one day about a VR MMO. But like Like, not full dive. Like, HTC Vive type stuff. I think that could be, like, actually pretty fun to write the action for, you know, just dudes fumbling around in their apartment with headsets on. Like, trying to do a big epic fight scene, and then you, like, fucking throw yourself into a wall or break your vase or something like that. Yeah, it is too easy to make, and you do get flooded a little bit. I agree there. Okay, so... Oh, we gotta Technic pin these. Okay. So, How is that even supposed to go in there? Oh, that just feels bad to do. Ugh. Okay, and we get the clip on the end. Sorry, this is what we're doing. I was a little off camera there. This is what we're doing. Ow! Oh, look at what that does to your thumbs. I hate Technic pins. Hate them. With a burning passion. And then we stick this little handle in here. I think that's the right way. All right. So we're trying to align it like this, and then do one more the other way. Okay. All right. Well, that's easy enough. Oh, I see, and then it clips around. Oh, that's clever. That's very clever. And I still hate doing it, though. Alright, one more. Oh, gosh. Okay, alright. How do we... This is like... these are flimsy, so they have much worse tolerances than other Lego bits. Or not flimsy, but, you know, flexible. I guess we'll go with this one first. Oh, that does not want to go in there. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. There we go. Look at what this is doing to my thumbs, folks. Oh, King's Avatar. That's one I need to check out. I've heard lots of good stuff about that one, but just haven't had a chance yet. We definitely need more anime like Orb. Although, that's not even my favorite thing from the guy who made Orb this year. 100 Meters was eye-opening, heart-rending, beautiful work of art. The Game I Came From. That sounds interesting. I'm really enjoying A Wild Last Boss Appears, which is like Log Horizon, just a regular MMO that the main character played and gets sucked into, not a VR one. Come on. Come on. Oh, that feels bad, man. Oh. Okay, there we go. We're in the final tick. Okay. And then we can get the clip in there if I can find it. If I can find the freak. Oh wait, no. Here. Okay. Good. All right. And thankfully, these are nice and symmetrical. Just line that up there. Okay, so here's what we're doing here. Get that on its side or whatever, so as you can see. And then we loop that around. really well. Did the Log Horizon creator ever get out of prison? Oh yeah, he did some tax fraud, right? I think so. They don't put you in jail for a long time. Actually, they probably put you in jail longer for tax crimes here than they do for, say, pedophilia. But that's a different conversation. Although not as long as drug crimes. Drug crimes are the ones you really that really screws up your career. A Naked Gun style comedy anime. I mean, from what I understand, that's Gintama that you're describing right there. That time I got sent back in time and became Alexander the Great's second bodyguard. The OPs and EDs this year are stacked. I was thinking about doing like an OP ED ranking. Maybe I still will if I can find the time. You know what show just like absolutely bangs? The Dark History of the Reincarnated Villainess. That is just goated. Goated OP. Oh gosh. Okay. We're getting into the tricky stuff now. All right. Okay. So we got that mounted. And we got a 3-piece with jumper brick or whatever that's called. Backwards. I think that's where the steering wheel. Oh, okay. Clever. Sorry, I'm pretty sure that this, the stud launcher button is the steering wheel, which is, yeah, clever. I should not have loaded the stud launcher. I'm gonna have to hit myself in the hand or something. Putting 4 of these on to also help tamp down the side cabling, which I was worried that these side things, the shape would be hard to get right, but actually, like, they I mean, I should not have doubted Lego engineers, but they really mathed out the length and rigidity and everything to get that perfect. Good job. Good job, Lego people. Gintama feels more reference-based. I don't think so. I think Gintama is... Like, I need to watch more Gintama, but from what I understand, it's very well-structured parody. Very well thought out. And the deeper you get into it, the more you're like, oh, okay, this is genius. That is just my understanding, to be clear. I'm not, I have not watched enough to personally endorse Gintama, but I've heard many good things. Yeah, Dark History is brilliant. If you're, like, I know people, like, every Villainess thing gets slept on, but, like, just the concept of somebody getting reincarnated into their self-insert OC fiction as not the OC is just so fun. Oh gosh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we got we got the worst and hardest thing we're ever gonna have to do on this build. No, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Okay, so we have to somehow. So we place these first, obviously. Then we have to transplant accurately the oh god, we gotta keep this perfectly straight. No. We gotta turn this sideways. Just to even have a chance here. Oh gosh. Oh no. It's gotta be straight. It's gotta be straight because it's supposed to, the horn is supposed to connect up to straight hand. It's gotta be centered. No. That's too high. No. Oh no. We just got to accept it. I don't like it. I think that's pretty good, but no. Could be worse. You could be building a Kazuya Kinoshita statue. I am not familiar with Kazuya Kinoshita. Oh, oh yeah. Kazuya, the girlfriend piece of shit. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. You know, you're right. You're right. Always look on the bright side of life. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't like this. Good enough. It's a lot uneven, but whatever. One's too high. One's straight enough. It'll just have to be straight enough. Oh, okay. It feels like Geoff would retroactively swap the bargain bin and mains. Not all of them. But, actually, no, I stand by most of my picks. I just, I don't know. I do think that a few of the ones, yeah, with Lego stickers, you just gotta check that shit on and say good enough. There's gotta be a better way. But you know, they're within a degree of acceptable tolerance, I think. You know, like the rotation's a little rough, centering's a little rough, but with a big circular sticker like that, you just gotta accept it. At a certain point, you just gotta say, okay, that's my life now. Oh no. Oh geez. Okay. All right. Where even are those? Here. Okay. We're finally breaking into this bag. just had to let Yazzie know I'm still going. Which is difficult because I am recording this with my phone. Anyway. Although this camera's really good, isn't it? Like, it's working really well. I just thought up a terrible isekai story for you. What if you, Geoff, living in Japan, was hit by truck-kun and reincarnated as Kazuya Kinoshita and forced to be at that pool scene? I mean, I simply would not. I simply would not make it that far. I would kill myself. No, I can't say that on YouTube. In Minecraft, on Minecraft, I would Minecraft myself instantaneously. Yeah, we're still going. Miles. Is that the Miles I know or separate Miles? I suppose it doesn't matter. Okay, we got that clip back there. And, oh, okay. I see what we're doing here. Alright, so we insert two of these blocks. Okay. Try to keep it straight up and down. Best we can. And then we're looping her around like so. That's very clever, how that all connects around with these flexible pieces. Very clever stuff. Yeah. No, just another Miles. Okay. Yeah, all of us would Minecraft if we had to live in one of Miyajima's things. Yeah, I agree. Very, very beautiful curvature there. Honestly, like, good job to whoever built this set. Look at that. A real, like, a perfectly rounded guardrail on a Lego set with just a curvy Technic piece. That's so good. Good job. Good job. A lot of stuff in this set's kind of magical, not gonna lie. It's like low-key genius work. Anyway, thanks for putting that nightmare in my brain, Ghost Dragon. I gotta catch up on Nocia, but I feel like I should play Nocia, is the thing. Alright, okay, next up. Ooh, I know what they're doing here. I've built enough Lego sets to know what we're getting into here, and I'm always excited when we get these angles going. Let's see, where's the double cheese slope? Where's the bracket thing? Somehow I am still having trouble finding all my pieces. Ah, there it is. It's just the sideways. Hiding on me. Bastard. Okay. Alright, and then this goes back here. This goes here. The adaptation of Nocia does seem really good. I kind of wish I could have, I wish I was caught up on the game so I could really appreciate it, because I also, like, it seems like such a cool mystery. I don't want to spoil it for me or spoil it for myself by watching the anime. If I could make an anime about my own history on my life as a Canadian guy who found love, followed his dream, and is now helping his community with understanding anime, I could make it. I thought if you could, I could make an anime about my life. I don't know. I appreciate you saying so. I feel like manga maybe, or you know. I feel like my life has been too chill with not enough conflict, and that's really jinxing it. I don't want the kind of things that would make my life a good anime to happen to me. Let's just say that. Okay, we're building the Mary head, finally. That's what I've been really waiting for. All right. Okay, so start with one of these. Throw on one of these. One of these on the back end. Okay. Two of these. Who would voice me in the anime? I don't know. I'm not good at knowing what my own voice sounds like, if that makes sense. What voice actor do you think would play me in the anime of my life? That's a better question, because I don't listen to myself that often. I mean, I want to get Norio Wakamoto, just because he's awesome, or for the complete opposite vibe, Mamoru Miyano, because he's hilarious, something like that. Okay, we got that looks like a little spaceship too. Okay, turn that sideways. Get the plate on the front. One more stud. Okay, I see. We're building Mary. Okay, that's I'm excited to see how this brick built head all comes together. That's Am I gonna make another My Hero Academia video? One more, I think, when the series is done. Yuri Lowenthal. That's a good option. You know, I do really like his performance as Luke in Tales of the Abyss. You know, and lots of other things. I mean, you know, Spider-Man. Yeah, Yuri Lowenthal's a good pick, actually. For the English voice, yeah. I think that makes a lot of sense. Okay, alright, okay. What are we doing here? How's that? Okay. What? Oh. What? What? You can... I didn't know you could do that. Okay, what? Oh. Feel like I just unlocked a new level of Lego building just with... I've never done that connection before. Or maybe I have and I just forgot about it, but that opens up a lot of possibilities. I feel like I must have done that before at some point, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we got this on top, and then this plugs in here. Jeff's unlocked his Bankai. Am I hyped for Godzilla -0? Yeah, I watched -1 on a plane, actually, which is not... I mean, I watched it on... when I was coming back to Canada. We got a really good deal on a first class, or business class flight back from Japan to Canada. So I got to watch it on a pretty good screen. I would still like to watch it again in better quality. But yeah, Godzilla -1 was great. Beautiful story. Kaiju number 8's solid. I have not watched much of the anime because I read the manga, and I didn't feel the need to do it twice, if that makes sense. Man, yeah. Oh man, I see what you. I forget who was talking about the tolerances on this, but I see what you mean. It's real tight there. That's like, that does not want to be in there. But maybe once it all comes together, it'll all come together. So we'll see. That just, I mean, you know, it's fitting in, but like, that feels illegal. That feels like an illegal connection. And I guess it's not putting stress on it, but you know, I guess if the build works, it works. Must be legal. It's in an official set. Alright. This one goes back here. Oh, okay. Flip her over. Stud piece. What the heck? Did I miss something? Or am I missing something? I need a piece that I just don't have. Where's the hinge piece? Where's the hinge piece? Did I not get it? Is it lost? If I'm missing a piece this late, I'm gonna be so bummed. Oh, I'm so stupid. I stuck it on already, like an idiot. I got ahead of myself. There we go. Well, glad that panic was for nothing. Gareth's still helping people out. Oh wait, Gareth's back and gave us more gift subs over on Twitch. Thank you, Gareth. You the man. Thanks. Waylaid with bronchitis right now, so thank you for the comfort stream. You are welcome, Jesus. Good to know that you've got godly taste in YouTubers. But for real, this has been real chill, and I've been enjoying hanging out with all you all day. Should never doubt Lego. They always come. I mean, that's not true. There's many times when Lego has not come through, but ooh, these are interesting pieces. So we get this little dude on the back here. Oh, no, other way. So we get this. I think we're almost done. All right, okay. Okay, so they want me to put these on here first, I think. What? That's psychotic! I have to align to, like, one specific corner? The hardest sticker challenge right at the end. Of course. Now, we'll try our best. We will try our best. And when we fail, we'll cry. That's the only way to do it. Let's see. I think I should try aligning it a little bit below. Yeah, below where it's supposed to connect. We want it going in at the same angle, roughly. And that means... okay. Oh, fuck. No, this is gonna be a nightmare. This is gonna be the worst part. Why is this not printed, Lego? Oh my gosh! No. Oh gosh, no. Okay. Oh, this is so hard. This is so difficult. Yeah, very similar to the Gundam struggle. Stickers are a nightmare. You just gotta power through. Okay. We're good enough. We're good enough. Is it good enough? Is it really good enough? Yeah. We're gonna say good enough on that. Okay. I would love to get a Lego sponsorship one day, but they like to keep it family friendly, and ain't no fucking way I'm ever putting stickers on one of these things without having a panic attack and swearing up a storm. Believe in the Lego piece, Geoff, and the heart of the cards. Yeah. Using the brick separator works sometimes, but in this case, I think it's you just kind of gotta bring it in. I'm trying to align the bottom of the stud with. That's about as good as we're gonna get it, I think. All right, and then we put the bits on the bit, and the other bit on the other bit, and you know what? I think I did a pretty fucking good job. All things considered, I think that that's about as aligned as any reasonable human being ever could do it. So I'm very happy with that. I do wish this fit cleaner. That's bugging me. I wish there was some way to just get that piece in there tighter. Maybe if we push her all the way in. No, it just keeps coming out. It just keeps wanting to come out. There's nothing you can do about it. Feel like you gotta like sand the plastic down a little bit to squeeze that in there. But whatever. Yeah, it gives them a little meh face. So we'll make do. But that really just does not feel good. Okay. Like, if any part of this model is gonna pop off, it's gonna be that one. But I've been going at this for almost 8 hours now. And we've got 3 bags left to go, so we gotta speed it up. I thought that would be faster, but then the stickers. Oh my god, the stickers. Okay, we're gonna try to do 3 bags in 2 hours and cap this off as a 10-hour stream. That's my goal. So I might not answer as much chat as we go on, but we'll see what we can do. Oh, piece fell out already. Okay. Oh, it's time to build Luffy. Time to build Luffy. So I guess we are saving the best for last. Nami. All right. And we're officially through the stickers. So that's something. That's really something. Okay. Oh. All right. This is not the stretchy Luffy. They have a separate stretchy Luffy for fighting on Arlong Park. This is just a regular Luffy. Before we get ahead of ourselves, these have to make their way into the gotcha ball of shame. Why is it of shame? I don't know. Bag 8 took me the longest. Shut up. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It's going to be the fastest one. We're going to get back on pace and finish this in 10 hours. Okay. Just very careful. sure. Oh, you almost snuck away from me there, you little guy. There you go. All right. Luffy time. We're gonna put. He's partying with his pals, so obviously he's gonna have a big smile on his face. They really got Inyaki's likeness down for this. I mean, you know, he is Luffy, but you know, it's in body and soul, but you know. Okay, we're almost through. We're almost done. There we go. That hair mold's really good on the hat. That's solid. Netflix is hiring a Marine role for a One Piece skit in Pennsylvania. Wish I lived in Pennsylvania. Yeah, 130. Like, this is a very reasonably priced set. All of the One Piece sets are very reasonably priced. If we do a Baratier build, that's definitely going to be a two-parter, maybe longer. Alright, Captain's friend is here next to Captain Usopp. Although, actually, before we go, let's just take a sec to appreciate this minifigure, because that print on the legs, on the torso is just the dual molding. Really, really, really solid minifigure in every respect. Okay. Here we go. Nope, that's the wrong length of piece. Okay. Here we go. Do we go? Okay, yeah. There. Okay, there. That goes there. And then that goes there. So it was the right length of piece, just the wrong order. Two of these little rose gold bad boys. Oh, wait, I put it on the wrong direction. Okay. Oh. Okay. Maybe I'll get Netflix house in Canada someday. I mean, I'm in Japan now, so even if we do, what is Netflix house? Is that some kind of? Yeah, I don't know what Netflix house is. I don't know if I want to know. That sounds scary. A whole house of Netflix. Sounds like a horror setting where TV characters go to get canceled. Let's see. Up. Okay, we got the hinge piece here. Fourth stud along bad boy there. Casa. Like the Poke Store for Netflix shows. Oh, it's a pop-up Netflix in malls. Okay. The Buggy minifigure is the best. Yeah, that's why. That's a big part of why I got the Buggy circus tent, because I love Buggy, and I especially love how they got the little Buggy too. That's a real good. That's a real good bit. Okay, so we got that set up. some crazy snot connection. Oh wait, I missed a step. Okay. So we got 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. These hanging teeth pieces / snowdrift on a roof pieces. These. And one more white thing. And that goes on there. Okay, and then we probably, I would guess, have to build the exact same thing, but opposite. Yep. Starting with that, and they go together. And then the long one goes underneath. Pad that out with one more of these. More hingy. Where's the hinge? There we go. 4-piece. 1 piece. 1 piece. Alright, let's see. Mihawk figure from the big set selling for $100 just hit. That's insane. That's I guess the set must be really hard to get, but like, that's crazy. He does have some cool bits to him, but like, $100 for any minifigure is just insane. It's just not, especially for a set that is definitely going to be reprinted a lot. Or, you know, remolded or whatever you call it. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. 3 Arlong posters. That's rough, buddy. Ghost Mall Hunters would be a better idea than most Netflix. That is actually, yeah. Haunted malls. That's a genre of urban exploration content waiting to happen. You may have chat. I think we may have just hit on a $1,000,000,000 idea. Just go, you know, do a haunted house show, all the same pretend it's haunted bullshit, but in a mall. Genius. Give me $1 million. With, you know, with like vaporwave it a little, give it a little bit of that vaporwave vibe. And Gareth, here you go, once again, giving everybody in Twitch chat guest subs. Thank you very much, or gift subs. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate you. After you said you had to go, just everybody say one last round of thanks to Gareth. Or not one last, because he might help again, but, you know. Damn, bro. You're so generous. So, yeah. I think we built that correct. Wait, did we build that correct? Oh, gosh. I missed a step on the other one, too. Okay. So, this has... Also on the end of where they there here, and then plate, too long, long ass there. Okay, and then we do the same thing here. 2x2, long ass plate. Together. Okay. I am starting to see why this took you so long. A lot of little pieces. Dog's Red. Yeah, Dog's Red rules. I have read quite a bit of it. Not, I mean, I'm behind now, but I got fully caught up when it first released in the Jump app. And it, like, I don't know, I was, you know, I was a Canadian nerd, so I didn't do that much hockey stuff, but, like, it ignited something in my blood. I don't know how else to put it. I just, like, it hit really hard for me. And it made me feel super nostalgic. Yeah, I love Dogs Red. It's great. Okay, so we do this, 3 of these. Boom. 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 Toss her down there. All right. Okay, so that gives us the angle that they want. But yeah, Dogs Red, there's this moment in the first chapter where the main character, he's like, so the plot of Dogs Red is a disgraced figure skater moves to Hokkaido and takes up ice hockey. And there's this moment in the first chapter where his, like, rival character is like, okay, let's do this, and he like takes a swipe at him with his he tries to stick him, and he pirouettes over the stick. It's just peak anime bullshit in manga form. And yeah, I gotta read Golden Kamuy too, but to my understanding, it's a lot of the same stuff that makes Golden Kamuy so appealing. You know, like Hokkaido core, bear attacks are hilarious. Just a lot of those same writing sensibilities. Okay, and then we put the cut plates in here on both sides. I see. Or do I see? Because I feel like that, oh, no. Okay. Does that, no, that's not what they want. That creates a gap then, unless, but I couldn't have built that wrong. It's a specific length. That can't be right, unless, what? Is it supposed to stick out like this? What? Did I do something wrong? That's where everything is. That's where everything goes. Is Duolingo worth trying to learn in Japanese? I mean, if you're trying to get N5, I definitely would not recommend Duolingo. They've got AI crap in there now and a lot of other stuff that just rubs me the wrong way. Other people's mileage may vary, but did I do something wrong? Did I do something wrong? I did something wrong. I did something wrong. Oh no! Oh wait, is it fixable? No. Okay. What? Okay. I'm confused. I'm legitimately confused here. So, okay. I see. I put these backwards. Got it. So it's supposed to be like that. That. Okay. I see. Not irreversibly wrong, but definitely screwed up there. There we go. So it's supposed to be like that. Okay. And then we do that. Okay. There we go. I think I did that all off camera. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So, I accidentally put that the wrong way, but we figured it out. That goes there, and then the cut plates go in like this, and that lines up. Okay. There we go. We solved the mystery of the I screwed up. In the One Piece politics video, I didn't mention how anarchist theorist Hakim Bey kept speaking of pirate utopias. I did not, because I don't, I don't know who that is. I'm pretty lefty, and I know my basic theorists, Trotskys and Kropotkins, but I do not know Hakim Bey. So sorry, I am not as well read on theory as I could be. Got my own Go and Marry back in August, sitting on my computer desk right now. Bro, I went to sleep and came back during the stream. Hell yeah! I knew someone would do that. Go check the VOD after. I called it that somebody would wake up and I'd still be streaming at breakfast. I think a couple other people already have, but they didn't explicitly say that, so you're the first two. Joseph Joestard. Man, the beige on beige, it's really hard to keep track of what goes where. I don't know why, but this is like one of the hardest colors to do depth perception with in Lego diagrams. Don't read Hakim Bey, he's awful. I thought Flags was because of him at first glance. Huh. Oh, okay. Good to know. Do I follow Hematen? No. I don't think so. Unless it's a name that I'm not familiar with under that abbreviation. But probably not. Let's see. Okay, we're throwing yet more. Okay, yet more things here. Okay, that's all lined up. And we get two of these down, I think. The one plates. This might surprise some of y'all, but I did not go to college. I just went to game design school. I was like, I want to make video games. I'm going to skip the whole college thing. And then I ended up writing essays for a living. So, there you go. Thank goodness Japan is just an hour ahead of the Philippines. Yeah, you were able to hang out this whole time, I assume. If so. This is going to be a super duper boat. I agree. The nicest boat there ever was. Alright, we got that done. Is this the crow's nest we're building? Where's that go? Okay, there. And then where's the little door? There. Okay, so we got that in there. And What's kind of crazy is this is the first big secondary assembly we've done in the entire process of building this. Normally, like, you know, normally a Lego set like this would come together in a few different pieces, but this is a really efficient build. I say that. I haven't built a lot of pirate ships, so maybe they're all like this. Who knows? I do want to build more pirate ships, though, because, you know, I gotta get some to match with this now. I hope they release sets for literally every major pirate crew, and then, you know, people put together mocks for everybody else. I would definitely obsessively build that. You know, buggy pirates. We need buggy ship. Okay, all right. Here we go. And we're building some crazy thing here with this piece. Gold stud. There. Black tile. There. Backwards, whatever this is, here. And then that all goes there. Okay. I don't know. What are some of the sets you'd like to see with Season 2? I mean, Laboon would be really cool. Laboon would be sick. Some kind of Drum Kingdom representation, like maybe Hero-Look's lab, or, you know, the castle would be cool. The castle would be really cool. But, I mean, that's a big ask. Some Alabasta set. I mean, no, they're not getting to Alabasta, so that actually cuts it down. Little Garden, like their Mr. 3's wax house in the show looks really cool. So maybe if they built that, that'd be pretty neat. Okay, another one of these. Backwards. Wait, it goes this way. That, and then that pops in here. Very interesting angles that we're building out here. Okay, and then next is just one of these. And one of those. Whiskey Peak. Something out of Whiskey Peak, like those big cactuses. Your TV's at max and you can barely hear me. I can try adjusting some stuff, but I'm probably just winding down in terms of energy level, because I mean, you can see the timestamp to see how long I've been streaming for. Yeah, Wapple's submarine would be pretty cool. Garp's ship. Garp's ship would be a good build. So that's all there, and then we need two of these, and we place those symmetrically. That's clever. Okay, so that That shores up the angle. The math it takes to figure out how to get this angle to go here so that this is exactly a 3-stud width is... that is why I will never be able to build my own MOCs. I mean, I guess I could, but it would take a lot of work, and I would have to relearn a lot of the math I've forgotten how to do over the years. Very impressive stuff. Okay, one there, one there. Shift is ending in 5. Thank you for company, guys. It flew by. Have a great day. Be sure to check the VOD later. Thank you for hanging out the whole time, Balcard. I mean, I guess I have been on a full 8-hour shift. That's honestly amazing. I'm having a blast. Okay, we want... okay, so these each get a little dot on them. Oh, all of them get dots. Okay, so we're doing 4 of these. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4. I see why this one took you so long. It's definitely a lot of very small pieces. Detail work. Always tricky. This is my second stream building specifically Going Merry. Wait, no, I did Thousand Sunny the first time. Thousand Sunny mini gunplay kit. I'm liking the Lego more, personally. You know, you guys can have your own choices. Ooh, yeah, Town Square Execution and Logtown would be... that would be perfect. That would be a great set. Definitely they have to do that one. Okay. Let's see. All right. Okay, so we put the... okay, first things first. Those down. Both of those down. Get this bridge, or the arch going. It's been 3 hours since Yassi went out, at least. 3.5. She'll probably be back before I finish. Not that I'm complaining. I am having fun. Alright. So I need 2 stacks of this. Oh, wait, no. I already messed up. Alright, so we put 2 of these together. Then 1 of these. Big round brick. Another round plate. Cap it off with one of these bad boys. One of those bad boys. Toss her down in the center. Oh. So is that supposed to go like here? Oh yeah, I think that's what we're building. Maybe. I'm not sure. That feels about right though. Except these... oh, we'll find out. Little gold pieces don't quite fit there. I guess I could look for the box. yeah, it's the back for sure. I mean, yeah, the doorway should give it away. Yeah. I was thinking, when I said the crow's nest, I was thinking the Thousand Sunny, because the Thousand Sunny's got those 4 around it. Yeah, another one went to bed, got up, and I'm still going. Yeah, I guess Lego would not do a summary execution in public as it. No, that's not true. They haven't done gallows before, but they've done. I feel like they've done some like torture stuff in dungeons and castles. I don't know. Lego guillotine. That'd be a fun build. Fuck. No. For a sec, I thought I got it backwards. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. Ooh, we're getting the rigging going. Okay. All right. Okay, so this faces inwards. This one faces inwards. We get 2 on each side, and then we rig that up to. Oh, jeez, this is real squirrely. Okay, so we plug that in there. We plug these in here a little more, all the way to the. Okay, all the way. And then 2 more. Is work really 8 hours including lunch? Mine's from 7:30 to 6. I can't imagine only working 8. That you should be being paid overtime. Yeah, no, legally you're supposed to get 8 hours with a half-hour lunch break, and anything past that is overtime. At least in BC, I can't speak to America, for example. I'm sure there's some horrible dystopian stuff there that I don't even know about, but yeah, this is, I mean, I kind of agree with you that maybe some twine would do better, but at least it's grippable, so there's playability there. When I say grippable, I mean for the actual Lego minifigures. Okay, all right, so we get these on there. Okay, and that locks that in. Nice. Oh yeah, I missed a step here with two of these and 2 of these. Getting a little sloppy, I'm a little tired. I've been going for a really long time. We got more gift subs going? Thank you. Again. Oh, wait, no. No, I guess you just logged in and got the gift sub now. Cool. Having an interesting labor law conversation in here. In New York, at least 8 hours gets you a 30-minute lunch and 2 other 15-minute breaks. Yeah, that's what it's like in BC. Hello, Mr. Basement. Sorry if you've answered this before, but which characters come with the set? The whole Straw Hat crew from Season 1 of the live action. So Zoro, Sanji, Captain Usopp, the guy in the Straw Hat, Mr. Luffy, and Nami, who has yet to emerge from her bag, but will in due time, I'm sure. Last thing, I think, or almost last. We're getting there for sure. Plate. Stud. A little dangly thing. I'm so technical. Pile. One more of those. Okay, so plate, stud, dangly thing. This is the assembly, just so y'all see it. This is indeed a One Piece reference. You are correct. It does, yeah. Squirtle's chopper. Yeah, that works. Oh, I missed a step. Oh, no. This is the other assembly. Got it. Okay, so this one's more complicated. We go 1. And we're building 2 of these. So 1, 2. We'll do step 2 together. Boom. Boom. There we go. Step 3. Again. Bang. Bling, bang, bang. Born, etc., etc. Flip it over. One of these. And one of these. One of these. Okay. Do that again. These. And one of these. Okay. That's all lined up. Flip it back over. Studs on top. Yeah, you should binge all the Isekai Quartet shows. Yeah, Konosuba's really good. Last season especially was great. I will never understand the Konosuba haters. They are just incomprehensible to me. Here we go. Here we go. All right. All right, we're getting good motion. All right. And we got the railing done. Are we I definitely missed a step placing tiles. Let's see. Go back. Ah, there we go. See? There we go. And then all this goes on the ship, I guess. Okay, so we put her in. What? Okay, so these have to go in here, right? These have to go in there. How does that click in? Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. That's designed to be removed easily, but not too easily. Clever. And then toss those down there. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So yeah, that's a very clever little piece of engineering. So there's only 2 studs of connection, but it's still really solid because if you see these little gold pieces here are designed so that they slot in to the window holes. It's a little tight getting it in there, but once it does, the 2 studs at the back are all you need to secure it in place. That is very clever. To keep the dining cabin accessible. Brilliant. Honestly brilliant. All right, we're making good time. We got 2 more bags to go. Gonna try to keep this to a 10-hour stream. Konosuba haters like well done steak with ketchup. Agreed. 7 a.m. Lego stream. Yeah, baby. That's how we do it in this basement. Yeah, it's so fun just seeing like when it clicks with you, when you like figure out what the trick is to a specific building technique. You're like, damn, these engineers know their stuff. Yeah, I'll hit your travel coordinator up. For sure. Try to mix Out of curiosity, Gareth, how long are you in Tokyo for? Because that makes sense. You know, if it's a week, I'll try to make something work, but if it's longer, I can definitely make something work. Last month, I built the Game Boy set, and every little trick they came up with made the little light in my head go ding, ding, ding. I'm really looking forward to building that one. Tiago, who's a really good Lego YouTuber. I shouldn't use his first name. He's got a full name, and I don't know him personally. That makes it sound like I know him. But he said it's his favorite set of the year, which is crazy. Because he builds everything. All right. So this is where we build the storage for everything, including the wanted posters. But is the last wanted poster in here? Yes, it is. Okay, what's our last wanted poster? We got Luffy, baby! 30 million berries! I wonder if they're gonna keep updating these posters as it goes on. Ah, man. That print with Luffy is so good. Like really take that in. That's quality with Usopp in the background and everything. Like, okay. We got the 4 biggest pirates of this arc. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so, like, the Lego Game Boy looks so cool. I honestly, part of me wants to get one of those Arduino kits that lets you make it a real workable Game Boy. Okay. So this part, we're busting out some crates. One of these and one. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. One there. Okay. Yeah, so the Game Boy one has carts that go into it, and the cool thing, like I've seen, so the carts have the interior of the carts is laid out like the real printed circuit boards of their respective carts. So you get Link's Awakening and Super Mario Land. Yeah, Mario Land. So you get both of those in the set, and the Mario Land is just a standard circuit board, but then the Link's Awakening one has a little round tile representing a save battery, which is crazy attention to detail. Like, just super impressive. Okay, so we gotta open these to find the other Pac-Man fruits or whatever, because it is basically Pac-Man fruits, right? Okay, so there we go. One more. Okay, so we got the cherries. Are we gonna? Okay, we're gonna do this the right way, I guess. Banana, buck. Banana, buck. I don't know if any of y'all are based enough to get that. Yeah, you probably get that reference. Who am I kidding? Everybody's seen that show. Interesting. They don't give you the carrot top in this one. this same carrot piece appears in the Winnie the Pooh set, which I've built at home, because it's actually a really cool set. At some point, it's already built, but I gotta show y'all my Pac-Man arcade cabinet Lego set. That one's badass. That one's a real cool set. It's got a crank on it that has the ghosts chase Pac-Man around the maze. Incredible design. Okay, so we got all 4 posters. I feel like actually, is there a space? One sec, I'm gonna pop this off one more time. Because there should be a stud on the wall to hang just the Luffy poster, because that would be hung up in the Mary, right? Ain't no way that's just getting stored down in storage, but I guess there's nowhere to put it. Ah, well. Yeah, nothing. Nada. And then there's nothing in the galley, or in the bedroom, or whatever it is. Yeah, no, that's all anti studs. Okay, well, we tried. But when we build Patty's bar or Party's bar, we can stick it all in there. Put them in order from least cool to most cool. Sorry, Alvita. No, I'm not really sorry. She sucks. She just sucks. Other way. You gotta follow the instructions exactly. It says these are supposed to go in like this, and then put in one green cherry, one nanner, one carrot, one pretzel. Where's the pretzel? There's the pretzel. Yeah, there's obviously... Don't want to be too meticulous about following the rules. The tangerine tree comes later. Patience, patience, my friend. Patience. So the apple goes in there. Oh, and then you box it all up. Oh, clever, clever, clever. Yeah, I think we can fit. The sausage is clearly not for that, but I think we can fit the extras in here at least. Of the teeny tiny fruits. Pretty cleanly. Maybe an extra sausage can go in there later. Who knows? Okay, so then we cap that off with... Went to bed, woke up, he's still at it. That, you know, you're the second Jesus in this chat. Or possibly Jesus. I don't know. The other one's definitely Jesus. Or was he on Twitch? Whatever. I'm just excited to finally be building this, honestly. You know, I'd be doing this either way on my day off, so may as well have some fun with you guys. That's my attitude. Okay, and then that clips in. Man, the connections that they build into these little Lego things are so clever. The slats on the side of the crate slide right in there. And it fits perfect Lego math. And then we just lower that down gently into the base. Oh wait, other way. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We messed up. We messed up. All right, we lower that down. Gently. Oh, now it's not connecting right. Oh. The croissant was messing me up. Croissant got in the way. Connect that back. Gently lower it back down. And it snugly fits in there. Like, you'd never know that there's a secret stash of food in there. Clever stuff. Now it's time to build the mast, finally. Okay, so just making sure we did not miss anything. Okay, we should reorient the Mary to go this away. First step, thing, the technic axle, I think is the correct term for that. 2, stick on the cap. 3. Just make sure these are oriented the right way. Okay, so it wants studs that direction. Gotcha. And then the other one is also studs that direction. Cool. Okay. So. 1. 2 more. 2. Get that connected up. 3. Drag that down into the deck. And we got a mast. We got a mast. All right. Next up. Oh, okay. So they want 2 of these on each side at like a weird angle. So they want that there and that there. Okay. So wrench piece goes in here. We'll try to build it sideways for you. Although that gets a little dicey now that we got loose pieces on the inside. And then these are both supposed to be at slight angles. And now that I have done that, I will not be able to do it on the other side. But, you know, we're doing the same thing on the other side with the same pieces. So that's what's happening. Just so you know, just so you don't think I'm bamboozling you or something. I did really well. The thumbnails on my latest Hottest Trash. Thank you very much. I worked hard on those. It was a lot of work. Yeah, I'm real happy with how they turned out, especially the ones with Scarlet in them. Just I think they turned out great. I'm glad you agree. Getting these fiddly little details on is tricky, but we're doing it. Oh, okay. Next is the anchor. Cool. That's a nice, easy little assembly. Right, so I'll try to tilt it one more time. Yeah, that tilts fine. I was way too paranoid. And then that goes from there up over. I feel like I should have connected that first. From there up on over to here. Get that chain dangling at a nice angle. Yeah. All right. Now we're cooking with Lego. And now we take one of the short axles, one more of these things. Oh, there's so many of these things. Okay, put that together. Toss these connection points on there. Cap it all off with these going this. Oh, I see. There's first one of these going this way, and then one of these going that way, and that links up. Okay. And then into here we put the devil. Just impossible to put one of these in without hurting your fingers. Okay. How's it going? One piece. This is clearly several hundred. Good one, Duncan. Yeah, so it's going, I mean, you can see the ship, it's coming along really nicely. We're on the last 2 bags. Should hopefully be done before Yazzie gets home, but we'll see. We get the red axle, okay. And the brown wrench, or brown, I think goes in at an angle. Okay, so that goes in at like that. Let's see. And then put the red pin in. Stack 2 more of these bad boys up. Slider in there. Slider real deep. this little hingy piece. Will the VOD also have 1,000 episodes? I'm trying to get it done in one, man. Doing my best here. You know, I'm gonna, unless there's some huge copyright issue, I'm gonna try to have the VOD just up. Alright, so we got this going this way. Oh, okay, that's the back. Okay. Like this. Alright, okay. Alright. Okay, so that goes back there. Whew. 6 more of these pillars. I'm glad that they broke up placing these because that would be so tedious to do all at once. Speed running neck arthritis. I kind of am, yeah. But I mean, the only alternative would be to slightly raise my desk, which would have been a great idea a few hours ago. Bring that down. I'm a dumbass. But, thank you for yeah. Gonna need a Salampus. I should have done that a really long time ago. Gives me a much better view, too. Pro YouTuber, I'm a dumbass. You would be surprised at how often we say that. Maybe you wouldn't. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Yeah, stretch is a good idea. One sec. Y'all can join me if you want. We're gonna do Fist of the North Star. Boxing stretches real quick. Oof. I am indeed still at it, but we're almost done. See how tall I am, man? I like literally hit the roof just trying to do some basic stretches. Let's try one more. If y'all haven't done Fist of the North Star Fitness Boxing, great workout and very good set of stretches for general back and shoulder issues. How often do I bump my head on stuff? A lot. Too much. It's bad. Does this set come with a gum fruit? Maybe that'll help. No. One of the sets does, actually, but not this one, because Luffy's already eaten it at this point. Yeah, I mean, it's because I'm tall and because Japan's built around short kings, but, You know, these are 7-foot ceilings I'm touching. Actually, like probably 8 foot. So they're not that short. Okay, we're finally getting to the point where we put the flags on. Yeah, well, I'm excited to build Windmill Village. All of these sets are really good. Like, it's just been banger after banger after banger, you know? I mean, this is the first banger for me, but the only one I see anybody complaining about is the buggy set, and frankly, I just think that's people not appreciating buggy enough. My complaint about the buggy set is that it's not bigger and more expensive. Should be a full tent. But no, I'm glad actually that they kept this at a good price point. Oda's philosophy has always been that One Piece should be accessible for everybody, and they clearly built this around that, which is great. Okay, so we got there. One more. Two of these. Hello? Maybe that was somebody outside, I don't know. I think Yazzy's home. I think my shame is complete. Ugh. You still going? Went to bed just as you started. I wake up, saw you still streaming. Hell yeah, Jin Shuriki. Glad you could join me for part of this. Short story. I was hit by a drunk driver one Christmas. The Lego set I got as a gift was toast, and the company sent me a new one. That is pretty awesome. Like, no corporation is your friend, but if I had to align myself with one in the great dystopia, Lego would be it. They are the best at acting like they care. I'll give you that. I mean, I legit think they do care about their general user experience and stuff like that. Okay, alright, okay. Okay, so here we go. And finally, we get to the really exciting part. Straw Hat flag time, baby! Plunger through the plunging. Okay, so we pinch it this away, this away. And it's in. The flag is flying. We are on the cruise, baby. The Mother's Basement Industrial Complexes, my friend. You're right. You're right. That's the only corporation you can trust. Mother's Basement Industrial Complex. The Anime Industrial Complex. I was gonna say we're not a corporation, but technically for tax purposes and stuff, we're doing business as, or something to that effect. I don't know. People over 160 cm shouldn't be allowed to call themselves short. Is Desert Bus doing Legos right now? Tell him I I said hi. If you're in that chat, maybe we can raid him or something. I don't know. Let's see. Talk about the owls from the Promised Neverland. Oh, jeez. I don't even remember. We had like a theory at one point, but I'm sorry to disappoint. We I don't remember what the whole thing about the owls is anymore. It's been so long. Promised Neverland was like actually a pretty good lesson for me in not projecting too many of my politics onto readers, because I like really thought the writer was super based, right? And I do think there are a lot of super based points in the Promised Neverland, but then like it ends with Norman becoming a well, no spoilers, no spoilers, but what they do with Norman at the end there, not a fan, and I feel like it undercuts the message or the metaphor that the rest of the story does a lot. And I was like, oh, maybe I misread this. That's an interesting little. That's real interesting. Okay. So what are we doing here? I saved the complicated Technic stuff for the end, and you're already hooked. Alright, so we're putting this in here. I'm a Lego guy. Yeah, I'm a big Lego guy. I got sucked in real hard over the last couple years. It started slowly consuming my life. But yeah, the ending of the manga is still miles better than what we got for season 2. And to be clear, I still think it's a great manga, great story, great message. I just think the waters got muddied somewhere on what exactly it was trying to say, if that makes sense. Alright, let's jam that in there. Deep as she goes, and then okay. One more, and then we get the thing on the end, and try to line her all up. I'm being so descriptive here. Yeah, the flag's the hard part? Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. That kind of does make sense. Or you mean the sail? You mean the sail or the flag? Because the flag was really easy. But I can see the sail being a challenge with these connections here. Okay. Alright, so we got this sort of thing going on. Come off pretty easy, but I guess that's the point. It's supposed to come in and out real easy. Did I get that all right? looks fine. Maybe I missed some plates back there. I don't know. No, I didn't. Okay. I'm just remembering. I got it right. Okay. Good morning, Live Wire. Good afternoon and good evening and whatever time zone you're in. So it's good night right now. It's 9:30 p.m. We've been going a while now, but we're almost at the end. 1 bag and a half-ish left. So we'll make it through. All right. Okay. Oh, the meat chest. That's why we didn't put the meat in with the other stuff, because that's Luffy's special chest. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we can fit another sausage in there, I think. Even if the instructions don't call for it. We're building our own mock right now, baby. Putting an extra thing in the chest. 7:30 a.m. for you. Yeah, that's time zones are wild. American here went to sleep with Geoff streaming and woke up with Geoff streaming. Time zones are indeed weird. But I have been going for 9 hours and 17 minutes at this point. So it's not just time zones are weird. We're fully committing to this hobby project in one sit. Baratier will definitely have to be a 2-parter though. Let's at least maybe 3. It's almost 3 times as many pieces as this set. So yeah. It's gonna take a while. We just gotta make peace with that. Okay, so we got this little picnic set on the deck. Cover up the cabin. That's everything we need there. Man, these like hidden compartments are real cute. I super dig that. I do think we could probably store, now that I'm looking at it, and now that we're closing this off, and I think we can definitively say this is where it's supposed to be. I think we can probably sneak Zoro's sword in under it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Good evening, Shane. Take a break. Next stream, do Digimon. Yeah. Digimon's been really fun. What do you think of MHA libbed up politics with its portrayal of Marxism through Destro? Destro's is where I fell off, so that might, you might have a point there. I didn't super think about what they were saying with the Meta Liberation Front because Hiroaka politics have been largely incomprehensible. But that does line up with them being libbed up. I'll give you that. The heroes maintain the status quo and the immense budget that goes towards policing while they barely do anything besides investigating, which Hawks still did better. Yeah, many good points there, TBD. Glad you're enjoying the Digimon stream, Jinchuriki. Luffy's One Piece is a gum fruit-powered, magically endless, all-you-can-eat buffet. That would be the only, pretty much the only treasure Luffy would actually care about. I can agree with you there. Okay. Now we're building the main sail right now, I think. Okay, this goes in here then. Yeah, the quarter angle. Is Destro I don't know. I feel like that does feel like a stretch to me, but I would have to actually sit through the whole arc to see. Yeah, baby, we are still live. I'm glad, I'm glad I could help start your day too. Having a ton of fun. Spy Fam. Oh, yeah. In the anime, the political arc. I mean, Spy Family's been very political the whole time. The bad guys are right-wing warmongers. It's not subtle. But I mean, the arc that I believe the anime just got to, I'm behind because I read the manga, is probably my favorite part of the entire manga. Lloyd's backstory. Ooh. You wanna line that up better? I got the flat part and the rounded part together, and that's not good. There we go. All right, now it's all lined up correctly. So we got 4 of those. We put in another pin. Oh my gosh, this is repetitive right here. So Zoids build when? Maybe one day. Yazzie likes Zoids. That'd be fun. That'd be real nostalgic. Although that was a time when I was like, oh man, an action figure I gotta build myself. I was stupid. I wish I'd gotten into Zoids. Then I'd be a real Gunpla boy now. C'est la vie, though. Nope. Other way. There we go. Have I heard about 100 Girlfriends Season 3? Is that... They confirmed it? I'm very excited, if so. I had not heard it was confirmed yet, but... yeah, the terrorist arc of oh, that's good. That's good stuff. You're not caught up on Spy Family. It's getting good, from what I am hearing. The romance definitely takes a long time to progress, but it's not really a romance-focused series. That's just red meat, I guess. Oh no, I messed this up. Okay, that explains that. Okay, so what I was supposed to do there, I got it backwards. Okay, what I was supposed to do there is this goes, that goes there. Okay, and then that. No. That goes there. Okay. Okay. Glad we sorted that before we got even deeper into shit. They previewed Girlfriends 12 and 13. Hell yeah! We're officially hitting record-breaking territory for... I mean, not... No, because Negima finished the whole thing, so we still got a ways to go before we set a new record for girlfriends in anime. But we're getting there. I hope they keep going. It's so much fun. Son of a bitch. Okay. Being real. I just want all of this to line up the right way. Okay, there we go. So there's a flat side and then a rounded side to these pieces. New Re:Zero trailer dropped in the last 24 hours. Maybe everyone talking about it in stream while I was... Yeah, we were talking about it a little. I haven't actually sat down and watched it yet. Feel like that would be a good reaction stream, but, you know, I got a lot going on. End of year and all that. Thousands of wives don't count. The thing about 100 Girlfriends is they're all real characters. There's no flim-flammery. I think I know the one you're talking about, unless there's another, like, Isekai Slow Life or something like that. But it doesn't count unless they're real characters. That's my opinion. And I'm sticking to it. Forever. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Last little bit of chicanery. Gotta stick these on. And then one of these at the end. Do it again. And again, and again, and again, and again. Actually, no, I think we're almost done. Hello? Yeah, we're on the last bag. We're almost finished, you know? Another half hour. Okay. Alright. 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 Alright, alright, alright. That goes there. Isekai farming on High Dive. Do multiple timeline versions of the same waifu count toward the harem count? No! No, they've got to be unique characters. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're doing the final rope assembly. Ugh. It's been a long road, but we're almost at the end. This bag is definitely the trickiest one, though, in my opinion. Just make sure we don't get these twisted. The instruction manual's not that thick. This is only a 1,300 pieces. You know, we're just building it all at once, which takes a while. But yeah, no, the Baratier, that's going to be like 2 or 3 instruction manuals. That's going to be the crazy one. Once I'm done with this bag, I'm going to take a real quick break. And then we'll finish her off. One more of these. crow's nest on, and maybe the ship sail, if we're lucky. Ugh. I got caught up on here in a hero summons, but the other world was at peace. Interesting title. So tempted to get the Enterprise, but it's $600. Um, yeah, that's actually the so Miles and maybe Tristan. I don't know about Tristan, but Miles is like has an alert on his phone to get the Enterprise as soon as it comes out for the shuttle gift with purchase. Quintessential Quintuplets is a very well written horror. Um, I think I think it does a great job. Okay, so these go at an angle. Supposed to plug them in like so. Let's see if no, we can't really do the tilt anymore, huh? With the mast on. I'll just have to show you what it looks like when it's done. Okay. Oh, jeez. Tolerances on the. Yeah, not that bad, but you know. Okay, so there you go. You can see how that connects there. I'm just gonna do that to the other side. Yeah, now we got the mast going. It's a little harder. Turn. Oh, no, no, oh no. Here we go. Turn gently, gently. Uh, these are definitely too angled. Snap those in here. Use them to adjust each other. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of these the way the rigging's done, but you know, small complaint at the end of the day. Oh, okay. We can angle these out a little to create tension. Okay, I think that's what you're supposed to do. All right. Okay. All right. We got that connected. And last but not least is the crow's nest, which, oh god, there's so many Technic axles. Well, can't be too complicated. Only so many pieces left. So let's get her done. Okay, so start. Plug in. Yeah, the build has been a lot of fun so far, Kryn. I'm weak to TNG, so I'm getting it. Yeah, I mean, get in early if you want that shuttle pod. It's like that's going to be one of the most expensive um, Lego things I think, in years. Because when it sells out, it's going to be gone. And, you know, everything is gone when it sells out, but that one's going to be real hard to find. All right. Okay, so we got this here. Okay, and then, oh, don't want to forget that. Basket on the bottom, line her up. Oh no, I put it backwards. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Okay, here we go. Get her out. No, same build. Almost done. But yeah, we've been going a long time. It's a 1300 piece set, and we were talking. Oh. Any stickers involved? Yes. Held stickers. I can take this one off to just show you what circular plate. Just had to free ball that one. And there's 8. There's 8 total of those on here. It was rough, man. Nightmare work. Oh, wait. Okay, so we also gotta put one more of these down into the crow's nest, I guess. And with that, and this on top, I guess, we'll be done. Yeah, okay, all right, so we plug these in here, this in here. Extras of these too. It's a little big to have an extra, but I don't see where it could go. Well, we'll find out if something doesn't work. Flag goes like so. Done. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Before we move on. Like, I feel like I was pretty thorough. That's got its piece on the bottom. Nothing on there, I hope. guess we just got an extra one of these and one of those. They are lighter, so, you know. Let's hope those are not needed for anything. Boop. Boop. But yeah, you don't usually get an extra rounded plate, but I don't see where it could go. And I don't see anything missing from the build. Unless, was the crow's nest supposed to have 2 of those? No, 1 and 1. So, yeah. I think we got it. I think we got them all. It's the last bag, but I'm just going to very quickly go take a quick break. I'll be right back, literally right back. Told you I'd be quick. Oh. Let's get this finished. And finally, get Nami built, too. Oh, yeah. And this goes in here. There's always spares. Usually not spares that big. Geoff needs the Craggle. Nah, we are not a Craggle household. Even though I never take my builds apart, so I would have averted tragedy if I'd Craggled my piranha plant. But we do not Craggle. Still, yeah, started the stream as you went to work, and we're still working. It's been a fun stream, not gonna lie. I've had a lot of fun. So those are the pieces of the tangerine trees. Oh, ow. And here's Nami. Nope. Ooh, don't want to lose that. Another really solid print for Nami. Got the legs on. You know, like the full leg print, both sides of her shirt. The minifigure selection in this set especially is really good for the price. $130. No, my back does not feel great right now, although it's better since we did that. Bring her up a little bit more. We're at the final stretch though. Almost home. All right. Got the weather stick. The objectively craziest piece of engineering Usopp ever did. Don't ask how he figured out how to control the weather with some like pipes. Just roll with it, man. Just roll with it. So she joins the crew. Everybody's all happy. All right. Okay. Final stretch, everybody. Can I get a ganbare? First step. We're running out of room. But that's what happens with how did I put that in the wrong hole? Sorry, my life. I don't even know what that means. I'm so tired at this point. Been going 10 hours, but we're almost done. So that goes there. This goes here. One of these. We only building one of these? Yeah. Okay. So that opens up this way, and then we put that in there. I should move the ship off to the side. I'm just like running out of desk space very slowly. All right. So this is the tangerine deck we're building. And then slide one of those on there. So, yo ho ho. Okay. Okay. Get this here. This. And one round 2x1. Throw that on here like this. And then we build the same assembly but opposite. Always heard gambate. You know, gambare. I mean, gambate also, yes, but gambare is much more common. More elderly characters in anime would be great. Inuyashiki was really cool. Just like grown up, you know, uh, stuff like Monster. I mean, I guess Ken in Monster isn't that old, but like just more adult characters in. Almost. That goes there. Tile it. Okay. Sorry, Jeff. My favorite anime is starting, and I have to watch it. I think it's called Quest for the Best. Oh gosh, is the new episode going up like literally right now? Oh, I really went all night. Oh, Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just like at the just giving positive affirmations stage of streaming right now. Should have made this a Lego subathon. I don't know. Quest for the Best went live 3 minutes ago. Oh boy. Um, Sorry, I'm eating into your chill Jeff time with chill Jeff time. All right. Oh, we got a bucket down there. All right. Thanks for the good luck. Have anybody who's going to watch Quest for the Best have fun. Although, you know, we're gonna be done in like half an hour if you just want to wait. But if you gotta go see what we had to say about Milky Subway, which you can watch for free on YouTube right now. You are actually only the second person to say this is way more than One Piece Bull Bad, so you still get points. Not as many points as Darren, Dylan, I forget who said it. It was the, unless it wasn't. Um, but yeah, you still get points. Ooh, Nami's little treasure hole. I think I heard. What does the spoon represent? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Building one more of these. Two, two stack of the white long tiles, or long plates. Right over here. One of these. One more of these. Onto 4 by 2. Um, and link that bad boy up like so. Alright, now we're building the other side, I think. Two more. Plate. We'll be done in half an hour as the new One Piece will be finished in 5 years. It's true. It's true. I mean, to be fair, I almost got through all 10 bags in 10 hours. That's not bad. And if I'm really fast, if we can finish all of this in 6 minutes, we'll make the schedule. Went to sleep, woke up, MF's still building this thing. You are like the 20th, no, like the 10th person to say that, but oh yeah, everybody's saying it now. But I Joseph Joestarred that comment. Um, Not that it's hard to predict people would say it. Uh, oh no, that's too low. Okay, I'm just trying to get the monitor as low as I can get it without it being in shot. It's very much in shot though. There we go. Good enough. All right. We got that. Toss one of these on board. bottom. What? 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 How? What? Okay. What did I do wrong? Oh, I see. I see. I see. Okay, so there's another. There we go. Definitely not going to be finished in half an hour, but we're going to try. Seeing where I put every straw hat will say a lot about me. Oh, God. I have to think about that when I'm done. Ah, you're right. You're right. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm also getting, like, mad hungry, like the chips are not sustaining me anymore, but we're almost done. Honestly, getting all this stream done on one onigiri, 1 cup of coffee, and 1 bag of chips and a hot honey lemon is I'm impressed with my own stamina. I'm a titan. Let's see. And not just in the sense that I'm a very large man. Okay. We got all that down. Is that everything? That's everything. That's everything in the manual so far. How did all of this stuff drift over? Doesn't matter. What matters is it happened. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. Okay. Nami's sack of stuff. Can't believe I said Nami. Someone's gonna kill me. Imagine if I said Zolo. Oh no! How do we get here? How'd the everything end up where it is? I don't know. I don't know. We're yeah. Okay. Can I even feel my fingers at this point? They are a little numb, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, Joseph is definitely the best early JoJo. No question. Okay. I got everything set up, I think. No, there's more. Oh, there's so much more. Oh, geez. Okay. I think this is a ketchup bottle, maybe? And then, or is it treasure? Because that's, maybe liquor? Are we implying liquor? Subtly? Okay. We got this, that's a Sonic the Hedgehog Master Emerald piece from the Sonic the Hedgehog sets, I believe, or Chaos Emerald. It's a Chaos Emerald piece, which goes on top of this, and that's some kind of fancy wine or something. And then that goes here. And these do close up, so I'm wondering what's going to happen there. Okay. We're supposed to throw this on top? Yeah, this. That goes there. Yeah, fancy bottle or gem. I'll let you take a look at what we built so far. Don't know what the bucket's for. I feel like that's one of the most menacing sentences in the English language. I don't know what the bucket's for. Implies so much. Got my girlfriend in the Cinderella Grey. Then she's ahead of. I mean, I've watched a little bit of Cinderella Grey. I gotta watch more. It's I gotta watch a lot of stuff in the next week. Yeah, it could be the Master Emerald by the movie canon. You're right. We do need a chopper to get Doctor in. Biggest pet peeve is anime is when the MC is a middle schooler or high schooler and there's no parental figure in the story. I mean, that's like most horror anime, most anime in general. You know, you don't want the parental figures in there because it just, you know, that then every problem boils down to where are your parents. Okay, so we got, yeah, this is an interesting little build. What song is playing? This is currently... Oh! It jumped over to Slam Dunk. I forgot to loop it. Oh no. Whoops. I don't know how long ago that happened. Can't be too long though. It was only... like half an hour of music that wasn't One Piece. Whoops. That was a Slam Dunk song. Lo-fi Slam Dunk. You rewatched Earthsea and it was worse than you remember. Yeah, that sounds about right. Tequila Joseph is top tier. So long the music rolled over without me even noticing. Ah, boy. Lo-fi Zelda song. Yeah, it was just playing random lo-fi. Surprised nobody said anything until now, or maybe someone did and I missed it. We've been going a while. If I had to recommend those Bleach, Berserk, JoJo, Gintama, and Naruto, in what order would I recommend them? Naruto, then JoJo, then Bleach, then Berserk, then Gintama. Although I haven't watched Gintama, but you know, that's my educated guess. I feel like it's the most complicated manga out of all of them, or slash anime. I like when early anime and early Disney were on the same page. Your main characters have to be orphans, no parents as far as the eye can see. Yeah, that was certainly an era. Except Pinocchio and Astro Boy. Those both have parental figures. And are stronger for it, I'd say. You know, technically, you know, those are more about the dad losing the son. They're very similar. Very similar. Although I guess Astro Boy, like, is still, you know, it's different, but, you know, Ultra no Mizu definitely takes over the fatherly role for Astro. Currently traveling for work this weekend. I picked up some Armored Core model kits. Watching you stream makes me want to crack them open, but I can't. I gotta get some Armored Core model kits. That sounds like a fun build. I love Armored Core so much. We did everything correctly so far. All right. Okay, I think this goes up to some kind of, these are stairs. I'm getting stairs vibes here. I think there's some kind of building up top here or something. Oh, no, this connects in back. That makes sense. All right, I see what we're building here. I see exactly how that fits in there. You see these, the grooves that we built ages ago. Finally, we got something to connect to those. Okay. Almost really knocked up there, but yeah, this is super fun. I have been having a blast. What's my take on Armored Core 6? Love it a lot. I haven't played all the Armored Cores. I played 4. That's the Xbox 360 one, right? I missed 5. I got to go back and play the other ones, but 6 is like one of my 6 is like top 3 FromSoft games for me. I should stream some FromSoft games. That'd be fun. Okay. As soon as I'm done with this, I am gonna put on a salon puss and I am just gonna relax. You guys don't know what salon puss is? It's the reason the Japanese do not like root beer. It's a icy hot kind of patch. It smells exactly like root beer, and because of that, and like it's used in all sporting events basically. There's also Air Salonpas, which is a spray, and they just don't they don't like root beer because of that. New Sword Art Online abridged episode. Tell them I said hi if you go watch it after this. We're so close. We're nearing completion, chat. We're the One Piece is almost real. Ow! Oh. Okay. All right. Let me go here. And 2 more of these here and here. Plop this down. Guardrail goes on top. Oh boy. What? Okay. I see what we did there. Clever girl. And then we put these down here. Plate in the center. Baby, we got a stew going, and then all we got to do is build some trees, which should hopefully be very fast. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. We got a little treasure trove here. Oh wait. Okay, so before we do anything, we're... Oh, that's really clever. So they got the pots here, and then you use these to hold the trees in place. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a clever design. Oh, that did not sound right. That was my neck, and that sounded really bad. Rental Family, I'm really looking forward to. That's the new Brendan Fraser movie, where he plays a rentable family guy in Japan. Very interesting. I think that's what that is. Link for the music playlist? Yeah, it's in the description on YouTube. Should be. If it's not, I will add it when we're done. It's Barely Cloudy is the name of the channel. They've only got 3,000 subscribers. They definitely deserve more. Do I have any expectation for Akane Banashi? I mean, yeah, like if it's even half as good as the manga, it's gonna be goated. I mean, Witch Hat Atelier is like my big, most anticipated anime. But I'm looking forward to all of them. Oh, no. We want, we got the tangerine tree growing. This is such a clever little build. the tangerine trees. So, you know, they're so cute, but it works. It look like, does that not look, is that not like the exact shape that you see in the manga? That's brilliant. Brilliant design. God. No. Okay, we got it. So close. We're so close to done. Peter. My neck hurts so much, Peter. I'm so tired, I'm going into my Patrick Warburton voice, Peter. This bee is living my life. When will this nightmare end? Etc., etc. That was weak. But I am too tired to do the full Warbow. That's what we call it in the Warburton impersonator business. The full Warbow. Oh, that's what's supposed to go in the stud shooter. Alright, so... No steering wheel. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, so this thing on the mast is the steering wheel. Interesting. So these are the cannon ammo. Everything else is filler. Okay, we got... one tree. Two trees. Look at that. Look at that, chat. What a brilliant little construction. And then the way that this locks in here and presumably locks up the back of the set is also just genius. So I do think for storage purposes, we're gonna stick Zora's Katana hat in there, and then we're just gonna slide this puppy right on in. Oh, that's satisfying. Ooh, that feels good. All right, last step. Okay, well, not last step. We gotta load the stud shooter, and then the rest of the studs can go in this treasure chest for cannon firing purposes later. Got that loaded up. And then last step is the sails, which actually seem pretty easy. He jinxes himself saying, so clever. step. Get the back sail on. Last but definitely not least. Oh, look one more time and just how gorgeous that sail is. That's a real fine piece of plastic right there. Extra staff. Okay. And you know what? We're going to have some fun here. We're going to try to, at least. So Usopp, we're going to put up in the crow's nest, looking out for everybody. Really fit. We got to stagger him off like this to make it work, I think. It's a real tight fit. Should be able to get in there, though. This is tricky. He's not. He just doesn't. I mean, I guess we could just stick him up there and it'll stick, but with the bag and everything, it's really tricky. Possible? I feel like it should be possible, but he's not cooperating with me, chat. You don't want to just be staring at my crotch while I do this. Or maybe you do, who knows, I'm not trying to judge. Let's save that for now. Luffy can have a sausage, the bonus sausage. Out of here to free up a little bit of space anyway. Is he having a little snack on top of Mary, his favorite spot on the ship. That just goes without saying. Could he hold on to the flagpole? No, I don't think so. It's a Technic pin, so it's too thick. Sanji would be. Let's see. Okay, first. Nami. This over here, and she's going to be navigating. If that makes the most sense for her. There we go. Zoro's practicing sword moves down on the deck. Sanji is going to be up here bothering Nami, as he is wont to do. Actually, can we position this? Yeah, okay, that's a good gag. Okay. So, we got Sanji attempting to bother Nami and getting hold of the face for his trouble. Seems lore accurate to me. I don't know about you. And can we get Usopp up in this crow's nest? Probably not. But, actually, you know what? Usopp's just hanging out with Luffy, telling him a tall tale as he enjoys his meat. There we go. I think that's a good distribution of the crew. Oh yeah, or Zoro could be drinking, but I think he's playing with his swords right now, because we got the swords on him. We're done. We're done. We're done. Oh, and do you want to see? Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. That's a beautiful ship right there. Let's bring this back down. Tilt the camera this away. Oh, it's upside down. One sec. Tilt the camera this away. There we go. Just show you guys the ship. One last time. Oh, that is beautiful. What a great model, man. So we got, Sanji getting smacked in the face, trying to hit on Nami. Seems, Zoro down on deck. Turn this around. Zoro down on deck, just playing with his swords. Maybe he'll come up and drink with Usopp later. That seems like fun. This was a lot of fun. 10.5 hours. Worth every second. I agree. Can't wait for Baratier. I think it's gonna be a minute until I get Baratier done. But for now, oh, that's a real nice. That's a real nice build. I had a ton of fun. Hope you guys had fun too. Thank you for joining me. I don't think anybody was here for the whole stream. I would be shocked if they were. And you know, if you were, you're a real one. Gareth was definitely here the longest. Baratier will be a multi-parter. We're not marathoning that one. No way, no how. But thank you so much for coming out. You guys have a great work day. If you're going to work, go listen to the Quest for the Best podcast, which just came out. Have a good breakfast if you haven't eaten yet. I need to eat dinner desperately. Cursed Virtue, thanks for hanging out. Everybody who hung out the whole time, thank you so much. This was a blast. I'll see you in the next video or the next stream or whenever we're able to catch each other. Bye-bye. Take her easy.